We will begin practice match 1 in 3, 2, 1. Take it away. Blue trying to score a tribal in their goal. Blue have scored their tribal.
And Red has scored one as well. Red autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
The red team putting their tribal into their opponent's goal. A bold move.
They still get 5 points for it. 148S has started to match load and are firing rapidly.
S just piling those tribals into their opponent's side.
The blue offense zone seems to be stacked with tribals. Will Red be able to get back? Spicy crossing back over the border.
The blue team putting so many tribals into their goal. Whilst the red team are doing the same. "45 seconds left on the clock.
Blue's trying to score some more in their goal, while Red is trying to do the same.
It looks like right now Blue has more tribals in their goal.
Will any of these teams go for a hang? One for S has successfully gotten on the bar. Will any of the other teams be able to do the same?
10 seconds left. 3, 2, 1.
There's no sound. There's no sound. Yeah. That was very good. Let's go. We'll get used to it. We'll get used to it. Could teams for practice match 3 be ready to come to the tables? That is teams 20785C, 13765X, 78116A, and 20785B. And the final score is 105 to the Blues and 63 to the Reds.
Could teams please be ready for their practice match? We want to be really quick with the turnovers. Plug in as soon as you get here.
Make sure that all your bots are pumped, everything's ready so that we're doing nothing at the field except plugging in. Could all teams please be plugged in? Okay, since all teams are now ready, Autons in 3, 2, 1, take it away. Red looking to put some tribals in their goal.
Red scoring a tribal in the last second of Auton.
Red wins
Auton
Auton.
win.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
It looks like the blue team cannot move.
Red's match loading, firing very quickly. But none of the robots seem to be moving.
Loads of tribals collecting on the red side of the field.
I do have to say, I really do like their RGB lights on the bottom of their robot. And with that, they've just scored a bunch of tribals in their goal. Will anyone actually be able to move? Red continuing to try to pile up their goal with more tribals. Red just seems to have been given free reign over this entire pitch. "30 seconds left on the clock. Will the one red robot be able to get a hang? They're trying to balance, but will they be able to do it?
10 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. They were not able to hang. Can the teams for practice match 3 please be ready at their tables?
The final score for that match is 97 to the red team and 22 to the blue team. Could we have the teams for practice match 3? 3? 3. Come over to the field. That is 20785C, 13765X, 78116A, 20785B. It is 3, right?
Could the teams for practice match 3 please put their robots on the field?
And the teams for practice match 4 to start lining up. Could we please make sure that as soon as we reach the field, we plug in?
When you're plugged in, could you please run your program as well, so then we know that everyone's ready?
All teams ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Take it away.
The red team have got one tribal in their opponent's goal. And that's a red autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
Red's looking to score some more tribals in their goal, while their alliance partner is also firing very quickly across.
I think their strategy is for one alliance to fire all of the tribals onto one side, and then for the other alliance partner to push them all into the goal. It seems
Blue's
to be
also
very
trying
effective.
to fight back by firing some of their own, and some of them have made it across.
To a 785C, just pushing all those tribals into the goal.
But 78116A is not to be outdone either, trying to push some of their own in.
13765X playing a bit of defense here. Getting all the tribals onto the other side and stopping 78116A from scoring any balls as well.
They've also started quickly intaking and putting more into their goal, trying to extend this. 30 seconds left on the clock. With 30 seconds left, will we see any of these teams go for a hang?
It looks like team 20785C has tipped over and they're not able to move.
13765X going for the hang, but they're being stopped by the blue team and completely bullied them into the goal.
If anyone wants to do skills, it is now open, so you can do your skills now. The skills field is near the fire exit on the wall opposite the entrance. You go through, down the stairs, and it's right there in front of you.
Could we have teams for practice match 5 also be ready? And the final score is 122 to the Reds and 47 to the Blues.
Could the teams from practice match 4 please put their robots on the field and plug in their controllers? Thank you.
And ensure that their code is running as well.
Please can you make sure when you plug in your controller that your program is running? Thank you. Yeah, come. Blue team, are you ready?
Say yes or no.
No, that's blue team.
Oh, wait,
Blue
yeah,
team, are you ready? Take that as a yes. Red team, are you ready? Auton, in 3, 2, 1. Cheers. Okay.
Blue has entered the goal.
20785X trying to get their red tribal into the opposing goal. And it's in. Red Auton win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
Instantly, all the robots start moving. And
20785X
20785X is looking to fire across the field.
1816X trying to get all the tribals that their alliance is sending back into the goal.
But the blue team is not to be outdone either, firing just as many back.
A pile-up of tribals in the red alliance section.
181X has started to shove some more into their goal, with 20785X looking to join them.
20785X trying to put a bunch of tribals into the goal. And they've done it.
148R trying to look for some tribals to put into the goal, while their teammate fires more across.
11850X, make sure you're touching the bar.
1408R trying to get all the tribals into their goal.
And 20785X doing the same in return, with help from 181X.
11850X are trying to push the red alliance into their own goal. But the red alliance are now free.
30 seconds left on the clock. Will we see any hangs from this match?
20785X trying to put some defense on the blue alliance.
But instantly they've switched their focus. There's some defense being played on both sides of the field, but neither team is looking for a hang right now.
20785X pinning the blue team against the wall. And that's time.
That was better. Could the teams for practice match 5 please be ready as soon as this match is done?
And teams for practice match 6, please make your way to the field. And the final score for that match, 132 for the red team and 66 for the blue.
That's exactly double.
Could teams 7090B, 29457A, 74K, and 37101X please make their way to the field for practice match 5? Thank you.
Could all teams please make their way to the field and plug in as soon as you get here?
Make sure your program is running when you're plugged in.
This match looks like it's going to be a 1v1. We'll see how that stacks up. Oh, even a 2v0. Yeah. We'll see how many points this red team can score when completely undefended by blues. Yeah.
And then this is, yeah.
All teams are ready. TM, are we ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Take it away. Instantly, red has started moving, going to look to score in their own goal. They're completely undefended, and they're still scoring more and more tribals. Red Autonomous win, unsurprisingly. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Take it away. Red started to match load, firing some across very quickly, while their teammate is waiting to put them in their goal. Their arc seems to be very high on some of these shots, but most of them seem to be making it over. 7090B helping out by pushing some more across the bar. Will we see a high score in this match? 7090B successfully makes it across the barrier and starts to push tons of tribals in their goal. They're looking to score even more. This match is completely undefended. So we have to see how many points these two teams can put up on the board. 7090B bringing some out their bar, while their partner tries to make it across the bar, but it seems to be getting stuck. 30 seconds left on the clock. Will either of these teams look to hang without any opposition? They still seem focused on scoring more triballs in the goal, while their partner still seems to be trying to get over the bar. 7090B goes for a hang, fails the first time. Will they get it this next time? And they make the hang. While that match was completely one-sided, it will be interesting to see what the score was, given that they had no opposition. Could teams for practice match 6 please ensure that they're ready to come and plug in as soon as this match is over? And the final score for that match is 143-0. The highest score of today. Could teams for practice match 6 please come to the field?
Could the red team please make their way to the field?
Could we please make sure that our robots are pumped well before the match, so that we're not doing it when we're at the wrong time?
When you're plugged in, can you please run your driver programs?
And also not be pumping at the field.
Both teams ready. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go!
Hybrid driving straight across the field in their autonomous, obstructing the red team. It's a very successful strategy, but I don't know if it was an intentional one.
Red Auton win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Hybrid trying to score some tribals into their goal.
7090A starts firing across while match loading. Will they receive any reply?
Hybrid continuing to score tribals in their goal. But now 7090A doing the same.
Team Hybrid seem to be looking for the match loads and have started looking to fire across. Their high arc means that they can't get blocked by anyone.
Hybrid currently have 2 tribals in their robot, but now they've got rid of them.
They have 2 rivals again.
And their battery's falling out.
Our tournament manager here getting flashbacks.
And Hybrid have lost their battery. Shout out to the same.
7090A continued to fire across in that time, looking to score some more in their goal.
7090A absolutely piling the tribals in their goal.
Red look like they're trying to go for a hang, but will they be able to do it?
10173 trying their best to defend, but unsuccessful.
And 7090A make a successful high hang.
3, 2, 1, time.
We would like Hussein to comment on the loss of the battery.
What did I tell you guys? I told you it would fall. I told them it would fall.
All right, can we have team 13765Z, 20785C ready on the red table, and 83697A and 20785A on the blue table for practice match number 1. Qualification 1. My bad. I don't think so. What is the time? Yeah, it's about time. Yeah, we're kind of like 40 minutes late, so probably not.
Yeah, 40 minutes late, yeah. They wanted to start early this year so they could finish early. That's not happening.
Considering hybrid is in qualification match number 1 and that they've already played right now and lost their battery, I think we might have a short delay for them and for Hussein to pay their respects for this honorable moment.
Yes, so we are. We called everyone here. Hybrid out there.
Can we also get the teams for qualification match number 2 ready? You need to be in line for the waiting table pretty soon. On the red team, that is 78116A, and on the 74K. On the blue team, it is 3711X and 1197X.
Check, 1, 2, 1, 2.
That's just sound, mate. Sound travels at the speed.
All right, guys. Wow, that is loud. We are ready to begin qualification 1 with teams 13765Z, MTS parity, 20785C override for the Red Alliance, and we have 836978, the Bomb Squad, and 20785A hybrid for the Blue Alliance. Teams, please set your robot on the field.
Right now, I've noticed something quite unique about Hybrid's robot. It's got a mix of a flex wheel and a rubber band intake. I don't think it's very smart, but it might work. We'll see.
Interesting design.
They've also got quite a lot of decals. Right,
Red team, are we ready? Red team. Red team. Red team, red team, red team. Red team, are you ready? Red team. Blue team. All right, blue team's ready. TM. TM is ready. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go! And Auton has begun. Both teams immediately making way. Red scoring immediately in the goal. And the red tribal has been... What's it called again?
It has not been removed from the match load zone.
Blue Auton win.
Because the red team is touching true tribals, just to clarify. Anyway, match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, both teams immediately making way. Hybrid looking to shoot over, and they are struggling quite a bit. The robots, that's 1 tribal over, and that's 2. While red team are still looking to remove from their match loading area, Hybrid still scoring. Other teams are looking to score in their own respective goals. There's a bit of chaos from the QE teams as they try to shoot into the opposing offensive zones.
Hybrid's got quite a unique catapult. They have 2 arcs. Unfortunately, they can only match load into 1 due to a lack of driver practice. For the other red team, they also need to do some driver practice as they're dropping the tribals. Oh, and they've caused a jam. And that's possession of 2 tribals. Right now, we've got a lot of heavy defense from MTS onto Hybrid. Hybrid skirts seem to be flicked up, but they might potentially be scoring quite a lot of tribals in a minute.
1 team is still on the field. Hybrid's number plate has fallen off. The other QE team is finally moving, and looks like there is some scoring happening.
In the last 20 seconds, we see that Hybrid's build quality was not as good as we expected it to be, but we have a lot of impressive defense on the red side of the arena. In the last 10 seconds, will anyone go for a hang?
There's a bit of contesting in the last 5 seconds. Let's see who can go for the hang. Hybrid going for the hang. Are they struggling? And that is time.
And they did struggle and failed. For qualification match number 2, can we get on the Red Alliance 78116A and 74K ready on the waiting table? And for the Blue Alliance, 37101X and 11197X.
There were no hangs in that match, but the referees are looking to score up that match. Looks to be slightly evenly split. We will see the decision soon.
I do quite like hybrid sponsors. They tell you to shush, be quiet.
Brilliant sponsorship. It's a shame, it's a shame. Not in the match though. Not in the match though, no.
Okay, so 8, so 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14, 16.
Can we get the teams for qualification number 3 ready to queue on the waiting table? That is 1408R and 1790B on the Red Alliance, and 20785X and 13765X on the Blue Alliance. Yusuf's got a buzz cut, by the way. It's quite iconic.
Who? You. And who? Bro, just don't go. No, I'm saying you can do it. Just like, what do you do? What are your thoughts on that shambles, Harek?
You can't ask for the mic and then not speak into it.
Yeah, that is a bit unfortunate. No thoughts on the shambles that happened there. All right, Harek is ready to say something. But actually, the referees have scored the match. And it is coming up on the screen.
Wow, that's a close score. It's 65 to the Blues and 63 to the Reds.
So we had a double DQ in that game. The score was so close that both teams illegally match-loaded. They both violated SG6, and so both of those violations were match-affecting because the game was so close. So that's a DQ for 20785C and 20785A for match-loading.
Unlucky for QE there, you're taking a bit of an L.
A lot of rules thrown around and 2 DQs. That's things we like to see. All right, the score is 63 to the red, 65 to the blue. And that is qualification 1 done. Q2, are we ready on the sides? All right, the field does need to be reset.
Double DQ for 20785C and 20785A on opposite teams. If you want to tell us,
The field. Some violations happen there, we don't know what, but qualification 2 is being loaded up, field is being reset, robots are being set onto the field.
You know, I was told that at the best UK competition, that's Coventry, by the way, there was an average of 2.2 DQs per match, or violations per match. But we beat that number.
An average of 2.2 DQs per match. Ooh, is that a challenge for the teams out there? More than 2.2 per match? Let's see what happens.
I'm just going to give a quick shout out to the live stream. It's on KHVIII
All right,
Robotics.
Teams, could we please load up onto the field, please? We need to be a bit faster.
Can teams for match number 4 ready themselves to queue on the waiting table?
Red team, 74K. Are you out there? 74K. Oh, 74K are not competing in this match, so it is 2 blue v 1 red. Let's see how the match goes.
I must say, this HBS bot does look nice because it has been painted black. But does it function as well as it looks?
All right, blue team, ready? Blue team, look ready. Red team, are you ready? Red team, red team, red team, red team. Red team, look ready. TM's always ready. All right, let's get going in. 3, 2, 1, go! And Auton is off. Blue immediately scoring one.
It seems that 1197 has just spun a tribal out. Fair enough. But that, okay, blue has scored. That's a blue Auton win. Match, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
And driver control has begun, and red team looking to do the usual strategy, shoot, and wow, it bounces onto the net and out.
What an incredible match loading mechanism. That is a flywheel, one of the first I've seen in the UK, but they are undergoing a lot of heavy defense on 1197X. Wow, what a rapid shot.
Red team are shooting rapid tri-balls. HBS trying to do the same thing here. I don't know what's going on there. The other blue team are trying to stop red from shooting and pushing them under the goal, which is surprising. HBS still attempting to shoot. Still some obstruction happening, but red still managing to take shots into the opposing zone, and there is 1 minute remaining.
It's an interesting strategy from the Red Alliance. They're doing quite a lot of match loading, but not a lot of scoring. But HBS has managed to plow several tri-balls onto the other side of the arena.
HBS have finally decided to push the tri-balls onto the other side, and red look like they're trying to do the same thing as well, push the tri-balls onto their side.
1197X is currently scoring into the blue, but red has appeared to score a few into the red goal already. This could be a close match, but currently blue has the upper hand.
Some 30 seconds trapping, and we have 20 seconds remaining in the match. Red having a bot small enough to go under the net. That is some quick thinking. Blue look to be stuck onto a tri-ball and the pole, it seems, and the other blue bot still trying to push goals in.
In the last 10 seconds, will anyone attempt to hang? I don't think so, but it appears 1197 can do it if they have time.
And that is time. No hanging on the field. Red put up a solid effort for a 1v2. Well done, Red.
And that looks like quite a close match, to be honest. There's quite a lot of tribals in the red and blue goal alike.
In the meantime, do we have qualification 3 ready on the side? It is 1408R, 7090B for the Red Alliance, and teams 20785X and 13765X for the Blue Alliance.
In the meantime, can the participants for match number 4 make their way to the waiting table? That's 7090A and 37596A on the Red Alliance, and 20785B and 11850X for the Blue Alliance. Hussein, what's popping on the Discord right now?
What?
What's on the Discord right now? I've been aired.
Referees handing out warnings, advice, who knows what's happening. Match is still being scored. This does look very close. Oh wow, is that the match? Oh wow, match has already been scored. It is 58, unless 53 to...
All right, it's 53 to the red and 73 to the blue. An amazing performance from the Red Lions, but this is what happens in a 2v1.
just like 3 and 8 are. All right, field is being reset. Qualification 3 on the side. Teams, could we please have your robots getting ready? Let's try and speed this up a bit. All right. Guys, skills is still open, so please try and get your skills run done as quick as possible.
Make sure that you plug the cable into the right port for skills, because it's the middle one for skills and the side ones for qualifications.
Yes, skills will close by the time the last qualification match does start, so please don't leave at last minute. Please don't do all 3 of your auton runs consecutively and end up messing them up. Try and get your skills done as quickly as possible. All right, field looks reset. Teams, do we have our bots on the field? Teams are getting their bots on the field.
We've got 2 reds, we've now got 1 blue, and the final blue robot is making its way to the field.
It looks like an MTS QE alliance for the blue side, and King Henry's and a China alliance for the red side. Going to be an interesting match.
Bro, it looks like this QE team is doing surgery with those latex gloves. Recognizing Hussein's comment there, by the way. To be fair, gloves are quite a good idea. It will give you more grip on the tribals for match loading. But you could do better than rubber gloves. Come on.
Ref sorting out the amount of match loads for each side. Looks like there's a bit of a mix-up, but everything looks ready for this match. Refs, we got the go? All right. Red team, are you ready? Red team, all ready. Blue team. I'm mixing up my sides.
Red team, are you ready?
All right, red team, are you ready?
Blue team, are you ready?
Blue team, are we ready? All right, TM, always ready. All right, let's get going. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, great autumn from red already scoring its red tribal into the blue goal. 148R is under the red goal, but fair enough. MTS has removed one of the tribals and put them into the other zone. So that's a pretty successful autumn from both sides.
Red touching the pole, I do not know. This could look like an interesting combination.
Did you know, Depeche, that touching the pole is one of the criteria to get a win point? However, I don't think the other red team has matched it.
Both of them have to match. The refs are conferring about something that looked to happen in the match. We don't know what, but we will soon see the outcome of the autonomous.
It might have something to do with the red alliance going under the red goal. Depending on which side you're on, it might not be the most illegible thing. Never mind, it's the other red alliance.
Blue team are negotiating the rules of the game with the referee, because that's how things work here. And that is a blue autonomous win. All right, let's get driver control in. 3, 2, 1, go.
Automatically, the red team is looking to go for, actually not match loading, but plowing tribals onto their side so that the partner red team can score them. And blue is automatically trying to score its own tribals, but it's having difficulty right now.
Now, this match does have some pace in it. A red bot and a blue bot constantly pushing against each other, trapping, and the same happening on the other side of the field while red are trying to score in the opposite zone, but blue putting up a solid effort to try and stop them.
This is a heavily defensive match from MTS and China. MTS is putting some great defense, but an innovative intake on the China robot is a really good blocker as well. However, they are currently not blocking the QE team.
Blue have scored a considerable amount of tribals onto their offensive zone and are still looking to score more, but tribals are being thrown out the field and are going pretty high. Watch out, guys.
148R is an incredibly fast robot, and they're plowing tribals onto the wrong side of the field for their alliance. But there we go. They've now scored some. Just make sure they don't descore them.
Oh, there's a bit of clashing happening. And one robot's doing a wheelie while the other red robot are looking to score in the offensive zone.
There are quite a lot of tribals in the blue goal right now, but some of them are the red preloads. One of them might have been descored by a Blue Alliance.
We got 20 seconds remaining, and red are looking to remove tribals from the match load area. And one robot, is it jammed? I don't know, or is it just doing a wheelie? Who knows?
It was an attempted hang, but they failed. But they've got 5 seconds left to try and go for another hang.
Anyone for a hang? Anyone for a hang?
One for 08 argues a valiant effort, but that is time.
And that is time. That was a very fast-paced match. In the meantime, guys, could we, for qualification 4, get teams 709A, 37596A for the Red Alliance, and 20785B, and 11850X for the Blue Alliance.
And the results for match number 3 are 35 and to 48. And the Blue Alliance takes the victory on that one.
Could you ask on the mic to say, to make sure only the drivers are next to the field, everyone else other side until Seder belts. Yeah?
Also just stay on the seats.
Basically just stay on the seats.
Please can the audience move back from the barrier and watch the match from the seats? If not, you could watch the live stream. You have those 2 options. We only want the drive team around the field, if that's okay, so please move back to the seats. I have been aired. None of them are moving. No one's moving.
All right, match has looked to be scored already. That was a very quick scoring. Referee is still conferring. Scores are being told to the... Is that the score on the board?
Oh, wow. It's already on the board, and it is 77 to the Blue Alliance and 66 to the Red Alliance.
Well played, Blue Alliance. That's a quick schedule.
That's
all right,
really
guys.
surprising.
If the referees are finished, we could get the field reset, but looks like there's a bit of conferring happening.
There may be a possible minor violation, but we'll wait and see what this discussion is about.
The refs have finally finished their 1 hour long talk, and it looks like field could be reset, but I do not know.
It turns out MTS is currently possessing 2 tribals at the end of the match. That appears to be the problem. Can teams for match number 5 make their way to the waiting table, as you need to put your robots down on the field soon? And qualification match number 6, please bring your robots as well. 1 for 08V and 1 for 08S, King Henry Alliance, and 1816X and 1197Z on the Blue Alliance.
All right, field is being reset. Teams for qualification 4, could you please get your robots onto the field? And field is being reset, yep. It is 5. Yeah, it is 5.
No, we haven't done 4.
We have done 4. This was 4, right?
We just did 3.
No, this was 4. We just did Nova and restart, right?
Yeah, but that's 3. Read it.
Yeah, sorry, we just did 3, sorry.
Yeah, so
Oh, wait, we are on 4. Right, okay, never mind.
These 8-minute cycle times are quite long. Let's pick up the pace.
You're right, head ref. Head ref wants a bit of urgency, guys. Could we get all the robots on the field? Come on, come on. Guys, robots on as quick as possible, please, guys. As quick as possible. Yappa, 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 quoted by the head ref. Last robot on the field, as quick as you can, guys. Red Alliance.
375968 has tank treads for their chassis. I haven't seen that for several seasons, to be honest. Could this be the new meta?
All right, all robots are finally on the field. Red just making some final setups for their Auton.
Matthew is still on the field.
All right, looks like no worry, and head refs are off the field.
One of the Red Alliance is currently touching the robot. Okay, there we go. Plug in your controller, please. Connect it to the system.
Red, wrong side, red. Blue, wrong side, blue.
Can we make this clear? The blue side is on the left of me, and the red is on my right. Look at the match load zones. That's how you know.
All right.
Matthew.
Red Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance ready. TM, always ready. 3, 2, 1, go. And only one robot has moved, which is new.
Oh, never mind. The blue alliance has moved, but I don't think they've been scoring any points.
Red looking to climb out the field, but they have done their part. Blue autonomous win. Let's get driver control in. 3, 2. Whoa. Guys, relax, yeah?
Depeche, you need to relax, mate. Like, slow down, bro. Slow down. Let the refs make the call. You see, this is a learning curve. Commentating isn't the easiest job, but to be fair, building a robot is pretty hard. I'll give you props for that. Are we now ready, Kieran?
Refs, are we ready? Are you sure? All right, we're ready. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go. And the match has gone.
All right, red is currently match loading, whilst being defense by blue, but it appears to have no avail.
Blue have been tipped and they are on their side.
What an early tip. Can they ride this with their flywheel? Probably not. And red's already scoring tribals into the goal. This looks to be a solo carry by 1798, to be honest.
And the other blue bot is stuck. Both blue bots are immobile, and the red bots are simply having the whole field for themselves. Oh, look at red freeing blue. That's so nice of red.
The multicolor robot is trying to match load, but they're going under heavy defense by 1798, and they deliver a huge push.
And blue finally scoring in the opposite zone, getting some tribals in.
And they had a trick shot there where they shot straight into the goal, scoring a tribal.
And
right now, red is currently match loading towards the red's side, but their alliance partner appears to be stationary at this moment. What is going on?
Red have a lot of tribals, but blue is confident, looking to push them back. There's a bit of clashing happening.
The tank treads of one of the red tribals appear to have fallen off, which is why they are slightly stationary, but they can still run.
20 seconds remaining, one robot on its side, one red robot fully functioning. And, oh, are red trying to help blue out, or what are they trying to do? Who knows?
I think they're trying to go through a park. They have 10 seconds left if they can climb that barrier and get it.
Red looking to hang, and what a hang!
What a hang! 1798 probably has the best hang in this competition. Perfectly horizontal, right at the top of the B tier.
Solid effort from blue, but one robot being tipped did not help. And red having a very good hang at the end just made it possibly look to be in their favor.
I reckon this could be one of the highest matches this competition. But right now we have the scores from qualification number 4. 75 to the red team and 33 to the blue team.
That was 3.
Huh? This is Q4? Then what's that? Sorry, match number 3 has a score of 75-33.
All right, guys. In the meantime, could we get the teams 294578 and 20785D for the blue alliance? No, the red alliance. My bad. And 1408B and 10173Z for the.
What? What's he saying?
All the people have just been told to sit down. Don't crowd the tent in front.
We got quite a lot of damage on the field. The tank treads appear to have come off. I guess it's not the meta then.
Quite a lot of damage indeed. Referees are still discussing.
I must say, I quite like 11850X's robot. The colors are great, and for the short amount of time they've had to build it, they've got their priorities straight.
Yeah, shout out Dreadnought 1.0.
Shush. Satchel, do you want to say something in the mic?
Hi, guys.
What a cringe.
That was a
guy,
great
man.
message in the mic, but the score looks to have been finalized. It is 123 for the Red Alliance and 52 for the Blue. That is an amazing score that we have seen today.
And can we clarify that was for qualification match number 4? Can we fix that problem, please? You know, with the match.
All right, field is being reset, and teams for qualification 5, could we get ready? Come onto the field as quickly as possible, please. Qualification number 5.
We need 29457A, 20785D on the red, and 1408B and 1173Z for the blue. Come to the field now, please.
And there's been another counting of the amount of match loads per alliance, but looks like the field is nearly reset.
We're still waiting on one more blue robot to make their way to the field. 1408B, where are you? We need you here for your match.
1408B. Oh, here they are, I think. Yes, they are. All 4 robots are on the field. Final adjustments being made by each alliance.
Preloads are being adjusted. The bots are being set up. I can tell you this is a finicky process.
Red, we ready? All right, red team, ready? Ready. Blue team, ready? Ready. TM always ready. Let's go going. 3, 2, 1, go. What an auton.
Okay, red appears to have scored their red color tribal into the blue goal, but it is quite close. Bro, why are you getting in the field? Shush. Stay back. Stay back. Is that a violation, by the way? There's been an SGA violation, and that means it's a blue autonomous win. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go.
All robots immediately moving, and red looking to score their match loads in the other zone. Blue looking to try and score under the net.
But blue might be stuck under the net as they try to outtake a tribal, but they successfully outtake it and have scored their preload into the blue goal.
There is one blue tribal scored, and the other blue tribal looks to be scored, while red are still shooting in the other zone, but looks to be a bit scary as they need to get their timing right.
The timing is slowly improving as 29457A match loads onto the red side. But now the other blue team is finally match loading with slight difficulty.
Blue are trying their best, but looks like it did not succeed. Red are continuously shooting, looks like for the past 10, 15 seconds. And the other red team are doing their best at scoring as well.
That's a huge plow there from 20785D, scoring possibly 4 tribals in one plow.
Blue have very few tribals in their own zone. So, looks to be heavily favored in terms of red.
Almost all the loose tribals are currently on the red side of the arena. All the 2-point and the 5-point tribals seem to go to the red alliance. This is a very, very high skill difference.
We are nearing 20 seconds remaining, and blue are looking to score, I believe, more tribals into their zone. Red and blue competing on the other side, while the other red robot is still scoring more bots in, more tribals in.
We have 10 seconds left. Will any of the teams attempt a park or a hang? There's quite a lot of defense being played there, but I guess not. We got 3, 2, 1. There you go.
And no one has hanged. Looks to be very heavily favored. I think we all know who the winner of this match is.
And that's the Red Alliance with a huge number of tribals into their goal versus just a couple in the blue. But it was a great match nonetheless. Some great designs, a lot of great things to learn about how to play the match, what your priorities are, and what your game strategy should be. Zane, did you fix your catapult?
We might have. We might have.
When's your next match?
To be honest, I don't know.
That's poor match scheduling there. You're not cooking. You're not cooking. Are any of the teams here attempting skills? Please make a skills attempt. It's a pretty good thing to do because it could get you into the national championship.
That is a great match with 92 for red, 30 for blue. Red winning it heavily in their favor.
Can we get the teams from match number 6 onto the main field? On the Red Alliance, that's 1 for 08V, 1 for 08S, that's the King Henry Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, 1860X and 1197Z.
Looks to be a King Henry's alliance for the red side. Going to be interesting.
Is Fred going to have some spicy gameplay this match? We will wait and see.
Field is almost reset. Could all the robots please make your way onto the field as quick as possible?
Can we also get teams for match number 7 ready on the waiting tables? 20785X, 83697A, and 781168, 20785B. Onto the waiting tables for match number 7. All 4 teams are currently on the field and setting their robots up.
So are all the controllers connected?
Blue's on that side. Make sure you know which side your drive station is on, guys. We can't be having this mistake going on.
Red look to have both of their controllers connected. Blue look to have both of their controllers connected.
Wait, hold up. Maybe not. All 4 of these robots do look to be quite high level, though. You have some great mechanisms, a lot of intakes, and 3 slappers or catapults. This should be a high-level match.
Looks to be interesting. Waiting from the go from referees.
6.
All right, red team, ready? Ready. Blue team, ready? Blue team's ready? All right, TM's ready. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go! Almost, all robots have moved, in fact, and looks like there's a blue and red scored. Need to see what the refs say.
An interesting autonomous from Spicy there. The intake has not seemed to have deployed. But they have scored that red tribal.
And that's a blue autonomous win. All right, if we're ready, let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control has begun, and red scoring their tribal into the blue zone, and blue looking to score into the opposing offensive zone.
There's a lot of heavy defense being played by Spicy here on 1197X as they score their own tribals.
And blue now doing the familiar shoot into the opposite zone, while red are looking to score individually. Red are now attempting to block blue.
There's some great teamwork here from 1860X and 1197X, scoring the tribal shot by their alliance partner, while some heavy defense is going on the red side.
And blue are continuously scoring in their offensive zone, and red trying their best to defend as well as score, but looks to be tricky.
There's a lot of heavy defense going on both sides here. It's a 1v1. It appears Spicy is unable to match load or deploy their intake, so they're fully resulting to a push bot strategy.
Was that trapping there? Is that trapping happening at that side? We don't know. And blue are still looking to score.
It appears 1860X's blockers appear to have fallen off, and the standoff has come off. Got some bot damage here. Parts lying all over the field.
30 seconds, and blue have a lot of tribals in their zone. Red slowly looking to match it. Could they catch up in 20 seconds, what is?
A lot of heavy defense being played on the red side. Can they score any more tribals to even out the playing field? Whilst 1860X goes out undefended.
10 seconds remaining, and there are 2 red robots and 1 blue robot, all competing against each other. Will anyone hang?
All right. Those 3 robots look to be entangled right until the end of the match. This is quite close, but also a poor performance.
Quite a close match. No one did hang, but there was a lot of contesting against each other, pushing, shoving. Let's see what the outcome is.
We just finished Q6. Well, when are we starting now?
We just finished Q6. We're going to Q7.
Can the teams for match number 7 make their way to the field? You will be placing your robots down shortly. And teams for match number 8, please make your way to the waiting table. That's 3711X, 1173Z, 7090B, and 13765Z.
And the GOAT has just walked in. Anything to say, bro?
Hello, guys.
That was a
Shivan's
great...
got that Looney Tunes sweatshirt. It's pretty nice clothing, I must say. Great attire. All right, let's look at the scores.
All right, scores up there. It is 65 for the red, 77 for the blue. Pretty close, in my opinion, considering how the match went. Well done, blue.
All right, let's start with the field reset. But looking at the skill scores right now, our first place team appears to be 1790B with a total score of 132. But I know that some teams here can do better, including them. Let's make our way to skills and break some records.
All right, field is being reset. Could we have Q8? Q7 on the field. It is 20785X and 83697A for the Red Alliance, and 78116A and 20785B for the Blue Alliance. Please get your robots onto the field.
It appears all our robots are set up, and there's a phone in the field. I guess some things are still not ready yet.
All right, field is nearly set up. All teams look ready. Refs are just clearing up the field.
Doing a bit of interesting hand motion there as they check up on all the teams and their setups.
All right, refs, we're ready. Are you ready? Refs are ready. Red team, are you ready? Red team, red team, red team, red team. Red team, all ready. Blue team, are you ready? Blue team, are ready. Is that a go for Auton then? Refs, can we go? All right, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Auton has begun. 2 red robots moving. No movement from the blue robots.
Oh, there has finally been movement from the blue, and they've scored their own preload into the red goal. But it appears the red has failed to score their preload into the blue goal, but they scored it in the red.
I wonder if that red tribal has been scored or not. Looks to not be scored. This one looks to have been scored. Oh, it has been counted. Interesting. Red Auton. It's a red autonomous win. Oh, we go with driver control.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Immediately,
red is going for the match loading strategy of deploying tribals into their own side so that their partner can score them. Currently, blue is positioned to do the same, but their flywheel appears to be failing right now, so they must change their strategy.
Blue have to do the good.
Huge entanglement there. The red team and blue team, sorry, Depeche, have been entangled. Oh, and there we go, they've been released.
They have been freed, and they're back to competing again. Blue's flywheel is not working, so they're back to good old shoving and pushing. The other red team are trying to take tribals out of their zone.
But it seems Nova's catapult has been jammed as they cannot shoot that tribal out. So they are currently possessing one tribal.
And now blue, with a very powerful flywheel, looking to shoot into the opposing zone. That's a very powerful shot for a tribal. And a red robot looks to be stuck, doing a wheelie on their side.
And the other blue robot is trying to make its way to the other side of the arena to score those blue tribals, but they're failing to get there.
And blue are continuously shooting. Some tribals even bouncing off the net and making it outside.
There's some heavy defense being played on the blue side right now. Oh, and Nova has been freed. They're planning the oh, that's 2 possessions, 2 tribals.
Possession is happening. There's a free number plate, and there's a lot of contesting happening. Possession, red. Possession. Only 1 tribal. And 10 seconds. Anyone going for a hang? There's a lot of contesting. No one going for a hang. 5 seconds remaining.
There's a huge plow right now, but the time is up, and most of the tribals appear to be on the blue side of the arena. This appears to be quite a close match, but I think there might have been some minor violations. Are we going to break the record of 2 in one match?
Looks to be a violation of SG11 by the Red Alliance, that is. Or Blue Alliance, I don't know. The number plate's fallen off. We'll see. All right, match looks to have been scored. Let's see what the outcome is. And the outcome is 50 for the Red Alliance, 66 for the Blue Alliance.
But there are still some minor violations that need to be tallied up.
Average violations per match. That is an interesting number. Wonder what it could be.
I think it's between 2 and 3 right now, but probably on the lower end of that.
2 and 3. We need to get more DQs per match, though. We need to beat Coventry's average per match.
Come on, guys, DQ yourselves. This will be funnier if you do that.
All right, that's that match over. We're going on to qualification number 8 with 37101X, 10173Z on the Red Alliance, and 7090B and 13765Z on the Blue Alliance. Please get your robots on as quickly as possible.
There were 3 registered violations in that last match, but who knows? There might have been more.
3 registered violations. Could we get more? Could we get more?
Let's go for 4.
We're doing G1, yeah?
You are volunteers, so you have to abide by the code of conduct. Because you're volunteers.
What if, wait, we need to try and get violation.
By who? The event partner.
I'm good friends with Mr. Howard, you know, so.
Is it Noonan the event partner? I think you have to abide by G1 as well. I have no idea. You can bring more than one robot though if you want. Because we're not competing. You're not competing. You can bring 2 robots.
The commentators have just been told that we can bring robots, so that's lovely. Teams, red team, could we get your robot on the field, red team? Red team, get your robots on as quickly as possible, please.
3711X, 1173Z, we need you on the field. When you're here. All right, so for teams for match number 9, 1408B, 1197Z, please make your way to the red table. 1 for 08S and 1 for 08R, make your way to the blue table. And that is a pretty King Henry's Field match. Hopefully it's good.
Red team contemplating where to place their robot. Looks to be a strategy going on.
There's currently a bit of a debacle going on between which autonomous to pick.
Oh, it is a double HBS alliance. One team, an official HBS team. The other team, an independent team.
But still HBS and still equal in terms of skill. I've seen a robot where their blocker, for their blocker, they put the code of conduct on it. It's so funny. Like, imagine getting blocked by the code of conduct.
Code of conduct, that's hilarious. All right, all robots on the field. Red are going to plug their controller in. Yeah. In the meantime, blue, are you ready? Blue's ready. Red. All right. Red, are we ready?
Red, you're holding the...
Red is holding the controller the wrong way round.
Is the... Wait, hold on. Hello?
It's a choice, apparently. HBS, up to their shenanigans. We don't know. Are both teams ready?
Hello?
Red, are we ready? Red is ready. Blue is ready. TM is ready. Teams are ready. 3, 2, 1, go! And robots have moved. One red robot has not moved. The other red robot has done who knows what.
Appears to be 2 autonomouses only from the blue team.
Blue team have a solid autonomous. And it is a blue auton win. Let's get the match going in. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, so HBS automatically starts scoring their preloads, whilst the Blue Alliance starts with their match loading routine to try and get a partner score going on.
And Red still trying to do something by holding the controller backwards. I don't know if it's a strategy or some method.
I mean, they're not really driving right now. They're just kind of still, so I don't think it's doing much.
Red are standing still. Blue scoring a ton of tri-balls into the opposing zone, while the other red team are trying to score, but looks to be difficult for them.
This is well-practiced match loading from MTS there. And now that they've loaded all of their tri-balls onto the field, you have a huge amount of ploughing from 1790B. It's a great set of teamwork right here. This might be one of the strongest alliances I've seen so far.
This does look to be a very strong alliance. Only 4 tri-balls.
There was a slight bit of possession there, but I think they let go just in time.
There are only, oh, never mind, there are more now, but Blue are doing a pretty good job at keeping all the tri-balls on one side.
I think this is another high score, also by the 1790 organization.
And Red scoring in their own zone, meaning that they are not gaining any points, but Blue trying their best to...
Oh, and HBS just beats themselves on one of their own tribals, which they launched. Typical. Oh, and they free themselves.
Lovely from Blue for helping HBS out. And we are nearing 20 seconds remaining, and the blue goal looks to be packed. Any more tri-balls in there?
I think this might be a high score. There must be like 30 tribals in that blue goal.
Some chopping and 10 seconds remaining, and blue looking to go for the hang. They tried once. They're trying again.
They have 5 seconds. Can they get this hang working? Yes, they can.
And they
Just
have.
in the nick of time.
What a high-scoring match for the Blue Alliance. That is things we like to see.
There only appear to be 2 red tribals scored in the entire match, but a huge amount for blue. Kieran right now is dying after that performance, seeing the absolute whitewash from 79 to B. Diet Coke does not help with coughs, guys. Don't follow Kieran's advice.
And the rankings, are they the rankings? Never mind.
Who's first? I can't read that.
Oh, the rankings are up. Everyone, look that way. It's the rankings. Look where your team is. Find your team.
First is MTSX Restart. Second is Tribal Warfare. Third is MTS Parity, Vex Force, Spectra, and then more and more.
Maybe call the next alliance.
Chicken, cheese, margarita.
Hawaiian.
Hawaiian is a banger.
Chicken. As bad as your match is going, try not to hold it the wrong way around, yeah? Hold it upright. It'll help. Hold it upright, it'll help.
That wasn't why it didn't work. It didn't work because the drivetrain was stuck.
Are you trying to hold the controller the
But,
opposite way?
what? That's quite alright. Oh my god.
The other alliance should hold the controller the right way, please.
That is facts right there. Like, stop holding your controller upside down. It's poor gameplay.
Red
poor
are dissing
strategy.
their own alliance, and the score is a score that I cannot see. It is 16 to the red, 177 to the blue.
That is a high score. Wow.
The highest score of the day. Well done, blue.
Is that a national high score? Kieran, is it national? No, it's not. Okay. Memento's probably better than that. I can't lie. All right, Canteens for qualification match number 9 make their way to the arena. I can see some robots here. We need 4 on the field now. And Canteens for match number 10 make their way to the waiting table. For the Red Alliance, that is 74K, 20785D. For the Blue Alliance, that is 37596A and 20785C to make their way to the waiting table. Whoa, it's quite loud.
That was wow, I am loud. Okay, qualification. Now, my
Eden,
mic's not
fix
working.
This, bro. Fix this.
Hello, okay, you can hear me. I am very quiet. Anyways, for the qualification 9, we have 3 King Henry teams on the field with 1 team from Beach Grove Academy. Going to be interesting.
Can 148S Spicy fix their little autonomous problem from last match?
Is my mic working? Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello from the other side. Kumalala, kumalala, kumala.
All right, field looks to be ready. All right, refs
Red
are good.
Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue. Oh,
whoa,
not yet, not yet.
Oh, Blue Alliance, come on.
Setup is not complete yet. Oh, and they deployed their intake. That's out of size.
G6, guys.
Is that G6?
That's what the ref said. I don't know. I'm just listening to the ref.
Now some tomfoolery going on over here.
All right, red team, ready? Ready. Blue team, ready? Ready. TM, ready? Ready. Let's get the match going. 3, 2, 1, go.
Right, this time, Spicy's Autonomous has deployed their intake. And, yes, they've scored that blue tribal. 148R has pushed their blue tribal out of their possession. I think that's it for the Autonomous.
Our mics are very quiet. I hope they're trying to be fixed.
Eden, make these louder, please. Bit louder, not too much more.
Blue Autonomous win. All right, driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Just so you know, the sizing rule is G5, not G6. Right now, Spicy is going to match load.
Wow, that's been a bit of a standstill on the field. Everyone's very quiet.
A moment of silence there. I don't know who died, but there we go.
Yup, we're commemorating someone, but Red are back to scoring consistently. Blue are looking to score. Nothing's happening.
Okay, there you go. Some great plan from the Blue Alliance. I must say, the Red Alliance's match loading was insanely impressive. But here we have Blue. Hopefully, again, an equally impressive match loading.
That is amazing aesthetic design from Red. Those lights really doing it for me.
Some heavy defense there from Blue. This is a ploughing match right here between 1197Z and 148S to see who can plough the most tribals onto their side of the arena.
This match is rough, but the red and blue robots that are small are looking to do a lot by de-scoring from going under the goal. Powerful things, those robots.
Right now, the tribals look to be even for blue and red. But can there be a huge comeback from either of the alliances in the last 30 seconds?
A lot of pushing and shoving happening. But looks to be slightly in red's favor.
And a huge plow there from Spicy, pushing maybe 5 or 6 tribals into the blue goal. But slowly and steadily, 148B is pushing tribals into the red goal. Will that be enough to beat the Blue Alliance?
And we have 10 seconds remaining. Red still scoring. Anyone going for a hang, guys? Anyone for a hang?
Spicy goes for a hang, and they get it.
Oh, they get the hang. Wow, that is a good hang.
1197Z slightly misses the hang. But I think that might be a blue victory. However, it is a close game.
Looks to be very close. It's all right. You're right, man.
What are you doing here? Huh? Who are you? Are you trying to take my mic? You trying to take my mic? You got to fight me for it, mate. If you fight me, that breaches the code of conduct. Then you'll be escorted out of the hall.
Because the speakers are right above them, right?
No, that's harassment, mate.
I feel like it's way too far.
Harassment.
It's way too quiet.
Yeah,
Can you tell them to make it louder, please?
we told them to make it quiet, slightly quieter, but you made it like way more too quiet. Because basically, you know the speakers are right above the pit, like end row, so they were like going insane. I stood there for 5 minutes. I was genuinely lost it.
Only 1 to 9. Fair play.
You guys actually did good.
I think we should go on for a bit longer. Just actually understand how to do it.
In theory, we could let them do until 18. And then we just have the rest. Yeah, but it'll be there. Realistically. Okay, so you guys come back in the spice. And what do you talk about?
Just talk. Just whatever's happening on the field. Don't be embarrassed.
Don't just say like they're doing like they're pushing the tribal. Just say it's heavy defense. Use some adjectives, mate.
Oh, right.
You need some adjectives.
English GCSE.
English GCSE. Right?
He said 7.
What do you get in English learning?
Set 7. Oh no.
Bro, get out 8. That's still horrendous. What?
What's your prediction? What's your target?
How is set 7 getting predicted 8?
3 set 7 is like.
Set 2 in most. All right, we now have the score. 112 to the Blue Alliance and 65 to the Red. Great score there. Let them fix the volume first.
Okay, if you want, you can go right to the back and stop trying to finesse Ryan. You can go right to the back. There's a little guy above the computer. Keep the mic here.
No, because I need to see if it works.
Like, give me a thumbs up and I'll speak into it, and then like.
No. I can.
I will give it to you. Don't worry.
Nah, don't worry about it. Okay, you're just waffling. You're just waffling.
I don't know about soccer. Don't worry.
You're throwing hands.
Big guy, Deb. Big guy.
He's quite wide.
Wow.
Slightly horizontally challenged. I'm kidding.
Also, horizontally challenged would be a good.
Horizontally challenged. Can't believe that.
15 for qualification time.
Like he said, he's like, why are you here? And I said, how it made me here. It's the passing of the mic, guys. See you soon.
We must say goodbye for the next 9 matches as we deliver the mics to some noobs. Can't lie.
Could the teams for qualification 10 please come to the field and plug in?
I told him, but he's not working. I think he did.
All right, so we have qualification 10 now.
This match is going to be a 2v1, as it seems, because 74K are unfortunately not here. They didn't pass inspection. They didn't pass inspection. So where are they? They just can't really go home. No, they're here, they're fixing. They might re-inspect, but they can't. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, why did I get this one? Oh. You can have this. We'll interview you after this match.
We'll get your thoughts.
I think I need to actually talk about the game.
Hello, hello. Testing. All the teams seem to be ready.
Teams, are we ready? All right, Auton in 3, 2, 1, take it away.
Only one team here seems to have an Auton, and right now they're looking to put the... Okay. And right now they're looking to put the Red Bull in the zone. However, I don't think they've managed to do that.
And Auton's finished.
20785D might not have fully let go, but the ref is currently deciding whether they've done that.
And we have a red Auton. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Instantly, everyone starts to move.
20785C trying to push the balls into their alliance's half.
And similarly, Red is getting some heavy defense played on them by the blue team.
20785C is having some issues with their catapult. Can they fix them before the match is over?
20785D is trying to do something about the defense situation and decided to move across. We'll see if they can actually score any now.
It's a 2v1 right now, but 20785D are doing pretty well for themselves as they have more points than the blue team.
3765A are trying to move around the field. However, their robot looks to be slightly sluggish.
20785C getting some tribals into their zone, but currently no tribals are in the goal.
20785D tries to bully the blue team across. However, had to let go.
45 seconds left on the clock.
Blue is still trying their best to move some tribals into their goal. However, will they make it in the 35 seconds they have left?
Blue pushed the tribal into the goal, but also pushed the red tribal into their own goal.
20785 looks like they might try to hang, but we're not sure.
20785D pushing some more tribals into their goal. They currently have 4, and the blue team only has 1.
D tries to get on the ramp, however they're stopped by some tribals.
10 seconds left.
20785C playing heavy defense. Will they manage to make it?
Can they win this 2v1? 3, 2, 1. And that's time.
That was a very well fought match, especially given that it was a 2v1. But we don't know who has actually won that. There seems to be more on the red offensive zone, but blue might have more in their goal.
Kyo, what are your thoughts on that match?
I thought it was absolutely spiffing. Yeah, it was absolutely great. I think both teams played really well. And yeah.
The refs are currently deliberating.
Thank
on
you
the
for that,
score.
Kyon.
And the red team looks like they've won this 2v1. And they have 28-18 to the red team.
What a match.
Could the teams for qualification 11 please plug in their controllers and get ready?
And can the teams for qualification 12, that is 29457A, 20785A, 7090A, and 1408V, please line up on the tables. Thank you.
Aklesh, get the rubber band. There's a rubber band just on your foot, and there's a nut. There's a screw over there as well. Whoa, it's Sumo. Could all teams please make their way to the field? So Ryan, how have you found this competition so far? What is your opinions on all the teams today?
I think all the teams have put in a lot of hard work and they're trying their best right now. And it's been a very good competitive tournament.
I am inclined to completely agree with you. We've seen some lovely 2v1 plays and even some wins from those 2v1s.
I'm really liking the color scheme on the Blue Alliance's robot.
They seem to have really done a good job of coloring their drive base, and it seems really well built as well. All teams are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Take it away. Three of the bots seem to have moved. In fact, 13765X seems to have pushed some more into their offensive zone. Ren have seemed to have secured an autonomous win point, so well done to them.
What an auton.
And they've won the auto.
All right, driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All the bots start moving instantly.
We're trying to push some tribals across the field into their half, but they're currently getting defended by the Blue Alliance.
And similarly, on the other side, some heavy defense is being played on the Red Alliance of 1816X. Their catapult seems to be going slightly haywire, but their defense is good nonetheless.
Red Alliance currently pushing the tribals over the bar into their half.
13765X is getting shoved really hard by 1197X.
Now the Red Alliance on their attacking half, trying to put some tribals into the goal.
And it looks like we might get some match loads from the Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, it did not fire all the way across.
1197X trying to push the tribals into their goal.
And Blue keeps trying to score. Right now, the score seems very even. However, a team has tipped. Now, we'll see how this affects the match, as they might not get back on their feet. 1816X being pinned and released and being pinned again. And now it's time for hangs. Will anyone actually get one? 1816X trying to help their teammate, but doing not so great of a job, tipping them the wrong way instead.
The Blue Alliance trying to get some final points in the last 15 seconds of the match. Will they try go for a hang?
The score does seem quite even, but Blue seems to have slightly edged it over their competitors.
Blue trying to go for a hang. Can they do it?
That was a really well fought match. Both teams did a great job, and there was some really strong defense played in that match.
I agree.
Ryan, what do you predict the score of this match will be?
I think it was a really close game, but I think the Blue Alliance just about won there.
So what do you think the score is?
I think 37 for the Blues and 25 for the Reds.
I disagree. I think it will be 42 for the Blues, 27 for the Reds.
The referee's currently discussing with MTS. MTS think that their tip was illegal, but the referee is saying that it isn't.
They're currently contesting the score. So what will it be?
We have the final score. It is 27 to the blue team and 37 for the Reds.
Ryan, I guessed that one closer than you did.
Fair enough.
Could the teams for qualification 12 please get ready to come to the field?
That's teams St. Chris Snowflakes, Hybrid, MBS Robotics, and Venom.
If all teams could now start heading to the field and plug their robots in while the program is running.
Devansh, what do you think of Hybrid's bot? They have a very interesting design.
I think that their catapult has the potential to be really great, given that they have multiple arcs. However, consistency is what matters here, and we'll have to see in this match if they can actually achieve that.
What do you think the red team's strategy will be in this game?
I think the red team's going to play some really heavy defense, maybe looking to go on the offensive, but given their opposition is really strong, they might just have to stick to defense. A reminder that teams should pump before the match starts. That is before the match starts and before you have to make everyone wait. Oh, is it too loud? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I think I...
Testing. Could we please get team 7090A on the field, please? Thank you.
And this is why it's really important that you pump at a reasonable time before the match and not just before it.
And make sure you pump before your match.
The blue team seem to be having some controller issues. Will they be able to get this resolved in time?
If not, we could be looking at another 2v1 here.
V finally getting their robot on the field.
The red team look like they have their Auton set up, and we will start the Auton in 3, 2, 1. Take it away.
Blue seems to have moved to score their tribal in the goal and are dragging one out from their match load zone.
The red team look like they've scored one in their goal as well, but so have the blue team.
The refs are currently deliberating to see who won. I think that the blue team has managed to get this. Blue autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
20785A springing to life and immediately putting a tri-ball in, but they seem to be stuck.
Both sides seem to be firing really effectively. However, it's a matter of who can get them quicker. 20785A still seems to be stuck. They might need some help from their alliance partner.
The blue team could very easily tip them over right now.
It's only a matter of time before they either get unsnagged or they're stuck there for the rest of the match.
And the blue team absolutely piling all of the tri-balls in. It looks like they have around 10 to 15 tri-balls already in less than a minute.
Whereas the red does not seem to have done as good of a job. But
red team trying to help.
Is help.
And they've tipped them over. The red team alliance has tipped their own alliance over. How unfortunate.
But they're still looking to score, shoving some in their goal.
The blue team still not resting and trying to get as many tri-balls in their goal as possible, firing them across the field.
I do have to say, this shooter is really clean and very consistent at shooting across.
The red team, not to be outdone, doing the same, firing the tri-balls across the field.
Their catapult seemed to have lost a little bit of its magic, but it's still firing fairly effectively. Blue's still looking to score some more on top of their very high score.
And we have 10 seconds left. Will we see any hangs?
I think 709A is going for a hang, and they've made it.
Will we see a hang for the Red Alliance?
That looks to be a very high scoring match. I do wonder what the final score will be.
Kieran, how do you think that match went? He rejected the interview.
There seems to be so many tribals that this is going to take some time to score.
Keon, what are your opinions on that match?
I think this was a very high-scoring match, looking really tough for both teams, but yeah, it's looking quite good. All right.
Can we have teams for qualification 13 ready to go?
That is teams 37101X, Glitch, 33697A, The Bomb Squad, 37596A, Sib Rosh Gadol, and 1408B, Bullet.
What do we say?
And for this next match, we have two guest commentators, Daniel Talha and Karan Samani. And the final score for that match was 166 for the red point for the blue team, and they had an auto win point, and 41 for the red team. Now I'm going to pass it over to the guest commentators.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, hello.
Just say that they had to invite us on because they're so bad at commentating. What? Just say that they had to invite you two on because they're bad at commentating.
I can only apologize for the previous commentators. I think we've been substituted in. It's kind of a weird feeling talking in front of a mic. Right, just as we reset this field, can we get some cheers from the crowd, please?
It's just half an hour we get a break. Shivam was meant to do it, but I don't know where he is. Who's the next team? This team.
Coming up, we've got 37101X and 83697A versus 37596A and 1408B. Can we have some cheers for the Red Alliance and the Blue? It looks like we're almost ready to start. Got the thumbs up from one team. Three, 7, 5, 9, 6A. Can we please get ready? Just waiting for one more team to plug in. Okay, Karan, are you excited for this match? I'm very excited. All right, looks like we're ready to go. All So can we begin Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, it looks like a team from the Red Alliance has tried to score a try ball, but it has not gone in. That's the end of Auton.
Blue
That's a-
win for Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
It looks like they're stuck on the middle pole. We've got some drifting going from the Blue Alliance on this side, some match loads being shot to the other sides.
1 for AB is trying to maneuver around, trying to see if they can get some of the tribals in.
Does not look like many tribals are being pushed into the goals.
It looks like the Red Alliance is rapidly
There we
pushing
are.
them in, and we can see them moving around quite quickly now. The points are racking up, and I think there's many tribals on the field now.
Looks like there are more tribals on the red goals side than the blue sides, while 37596A continues to shoot match loads into the other side of the field.
83697A is also struggling to stay up. I think there's a problem with the balance there.
With 40 seconds left, I wonder if in the end game we'll be seeing any hangs. Still got match loads going from 37101X.
That's half a minute left. $37101X looks like it's stuck under the tribal.
Looks like we've got two teams stuck on the
Trying to
pole.
move backwards. I don't think it's doing
With
anything.
13 seconds left, are we going to see any hangs? Does not look like it.
83697A is getting squashed.
With 3, 2, 1, and that's qualification 13 done. Can we get some cheers for all of our teams, please? Thank you very much. I'm going to come back for one more layer. Now, let me... Oh, no, I'll just go for like Dipesh or something. Yeah, he'll allow it.
The refs are currently deliberating on what the final score will be, but the score seems really close.
So I'm going to ask Jaden over here a question. What did you think about that match?
I didn't see it.
Oh.
And the leaderboard is up behind you for anyone who wants to see it. There's so many in the offensive zone that is taking ages to find a score.
Seems to be a very close score, but only our scorekeepers can decide that.
Daniel, what do you think the score for this match will be?
To be brutally honest with you, I have no clue how much everything is worth, but it looks like a close game to me, so we'll have to see.
And the final score is 77 to the Blues.
And 73 to the Reds. Never mind, we didn't say that.
That never happened.
It looks like we're recounting a little bit here. Unfortunately, there is a DQ for 37596A. But that leaves the final score as 77 to the blue and 73 to the Reds.
What
well
was
done,
the
teams.
reason for the DQ?
Ask him.
All right, thank you, everyone. That's my MC done.
Can we get a round of applause for the guest commentators?
No. The refs are currently explaining the cause of the DQ.
I'm here with a head ref. Can we get a reason for that disqualification?
So, because have you got the score up? Can you get the score up? The score for that
could we just
game
get the score?
was 73 to 77, and because Blue had a match-affecting SG6 violation, they were disqualified. So some of their match loads were not introduced legally, and because they only won by 4 points, those illegal match loads ended up winning the game. So that's why it's a DQ for one of the Blue teams.
Thank you.
The teams for qualification 14, please make their way to the field.
So now we have team 20785X in the red corner. Daniel, you were team 2075X last year. What are your feelings about your legacy being continued?
Glad to have passed it on. I have high hopes for this team, and I'm looking forward to see how they do this season.
Do you think they'll win this match?
I hope so.
The teams on this field seem very strong, especially the Red Lions, as the blue team seems to be missing. Please, could you make your way to the field? That is 74K Enigma and 10173Z HBS Vulcans. Please make your way to the field. 74K has finally made it onto their first match this day after not passing inspection until now. Please could we get a round of applause for 74K. This looks like it's going to be an exciting match, with 20785X having a strong match loader and 74K finally having a solid drive pace.
Right here we have a double QE alliance. Do you think you'll win this game?
Is everyone ready?
I don't know.
You don't know. Hopefully you do.
Why is there so many of you?
Yeah, I can't lie. If you're not commentating. We'll do it after.
My legacy,
No, but like, it's just 3 keys. I'll interview after or during it.
Are all the teams ready?
Red team, are we ready? Blue team, are we ready?
No.
Blue team does not seem to be ready.
All teams are now connected. This is looking to be an exciting match. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, take it away.
The red team's instantly trying to get their tribals into the goal, and it looks like they have 2 tribals in the goals.
Meanwhile, there has been no reply from the blue team.
It looks like a pretty clear red Auton win. Waiting for confirmation. Yes, it is. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
And all the teams start moving. 74K with a rapid start, but their battery has fallen off. In the meantime, 20785X rapidly firing 2 tribals across and are now looking to fire some more.
I think their strategy is to get all the tribals on the other side for their alliance partner to then push into the goal.
They look like they're vying for a high score with how quickly they're firing all their tribals. Their own teammate seems to be blocking them, however, but managed to score some using those innovative new wings.
10173Z haven't done anything this round, and they're just in the corner. Hopefully they can cook up a response for this powerful red team.
The red team look like they're trying to get across the bar by tipping themselves over. However, they might have just gotten themselves stuck.
20785X currently stuck on the bar. Can they get some help from their partners?
10173Z looks to have a slightly broken drive base. And 20785X looks like they're on the verge of tipping, but they fixed it.
The red team trying to get much more tribals into their goal.
And
Not
that's
giving up.
time for a hanging. Will we see a hang from any of these teams?
It looks like 20785X want to line up for the hang with 20 seconds left on the clock.
However, I don't think they're going to be able to make it. Instead, they've gotten themselves stuck on another tribal. 1816X looks to be looking for a hang. However, will they get it?
3, 2, 1, time.
That was a very high-scoring match. Once again, a great performance by Nova. Speaking of Nova, what was your opinion on that match, Daniel?
As a final reflection, I liked what I saw from Nova in the first half of that match. If I was to say one thing, work on your weight distribution. You don't want your bot tipping more than that.
And Keon, what do you think about that performance?
Yeah, I'll be real. Absolutely loved the game. X team, I'm really proud of you. Hasnain, everyone there. Wilson. Wilson, really proud of you. Really proud of the high-scoring match that you've just given us today. Hope you do well later on in the game.
Just a quick reminder, skills will be open in a few minutes, so I'll be running that. So if anyone wants to do their skills runs, just come, say hi, I'll do it for you. And the final score for that match was 118 to the red team and 22 to the blue team.
An absolutely solid performance from the red team, with some promise showing from the blues. If everyone goes to skills nice and early, they might stand a chance of going to nationals through skills roll down. Could qualification 15 please be ready? 13765Z, 7090A, 20785D, and 1197Z. Following that battery displacement, I'd like to ask Hussein once again how he felt about that. Hussein has no reply due to the fact that his own battery fell out. Could all the teams please make their way to the fields? This is yet another reminder to please pump your robots at the table as soon as possible. Please don't wait right to the end.
And come early to your match. You should be here at the start of the match before you.
Why did we? What did you like? Get them? Oh no, because they kept.
I'm here with team 1197Z. Do you have a plan for your autonomous?
Yeah, we're hoping to get an auton win point.
That's very good. Hopefully they can do that.
On the other side.
Okay, are we ready? All teams ready? Auton in 3, 2. We're not ready, apparently.
No, if the thing disconnects, just run it. Unfortunately, we cannot start Auton right now due to the fact that 2 teams have disconnected. Reminder to keep your controllers connected. Your controller.
Can we ask team 20785D to run their program?
They don't want to run their program, so that's fine.
11, no, total 11, 9.
And team 1197Z, your controller is currently not connected.
In the meantime, we'd like to ask Adokshag Mabigi, the referee, on his opinions on this game.
I'm not the ref. Scorekeeper, yeah. I think it's going to be a good game. You've got you've got a hanger, so we'll see whether they can hang again, and we'll see whether the other team can outscore them.
Dogshad, I just want to know, what's your experience of this whole event so far? What do you think?
I think this event is very exciting. You've got loads of balls, tri-balls falling all over the air, and
it's not connected.
Yeah, being pushed everywhere.
The teams are still getting ready, so I'd like to play a game with you. If you can write... Okay, now everyone's ready. So, Autonomous.
Apparently they're not ready. No, they are. Okay, Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, take it away.
Instantly, both the red team robots start moving. However, the blue team does not have a reply. They're currently grabbing some tribals out of their match loading zone.
The red team have scored 2 tribals in their goals.
And they might have gone win point, but we're not entirely sure. That tribal seems to be right on the edge of counting. Regardless, that seems to be a red autonomous win. What do you think, Ryan? Do you think that's an autonomous win point?
I think it might be.
Red autonomous win. No win point.
Just waiting for some confirmation with the refs.
And time for driver control. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All of the
teams
robots
get
sprinting
off to
to
a
life.
flying start. 1197Z firing some tribals across, and 7090A doing the same in response.
Tribals flying everywhere at the moment.
1197Z is trying to get some more tribals into their goal. The red team seem to be playing defense.
Red team currently with a lot more tribals in their goal. But the blue team are currently trying to get a response to that.
Unfortunately, someone's number plate has fallen off, so it's really hard to tell which team they are. However, despite that, the red goal seems to be really full in comparison to the blues.
I think the Blue Alliance are trying to fire some balls into the other team's field.
1197Z trying to climb across, but will they be able to make it? Unfortunately, they couldn't, so they just chose to back off. 7090A, on the other hand, managed to make it successfully and are currently blocking 1197Z from being able to do anything. However, they might have just possessed one by accident because of that.
20785D playing some defense and losing a number plate. 15 seconds left in this match. Let's see if there's any drama at the end.
7090A climbing successfully across and going for a hang. They've been very consistent and have done it once again.
Can anyone else hang?
That was a great match, a very high scoring one. It's quite clear that Red have won this.
Keon, what did you think of that match?
I thought, again, both teams did really well here.
Red team
I just want to remind everyone that skills is open right now.
It was good. We had a couple of problems with our intake, but yeah, it was pretty good. Okay, fine, it was pretty good. It was very good.
And Red Team's alliance partner, what did you think of that match?
It's very nice. I'm very happy to the test work.
That's a good response. Reminder to head to the skills field. Thank you.
Everyone, I would just like to emphasize that skills is open. You can find skills. If you're looking at the screen, go out of the double doors nearest to the field, down the stairs, and skills will be right in front of you. So if you want to do your skills, then go do it now, because it is open.
The refs are currently having to count up this incredibly high score. I wonder what it will be.
Could we ask team 11850X, team 20785C, 29457A, and 7090B to be ready for the next match?
And I think the refs have figured out what the final score is. The final score is 136 to the red team to 42 for the blue team. A very convincing win from the Reds. Could the next teams please be ready to come to the field? We are currently getting news that skills has been slightly extended to 2:30. So, if you want to get a skills run on the board, make sure that you head there before that time. A reminder, 2:30. I can see a large variety of robots with many different mechanisms. Most of them seem to prefer the catapult for the match loader. However, there are few who prefer the linear puncher. I personally think the catapult is better because it's more consistent. But I'd like to hear your opinions, Ryan. Catapult or linear puncher?
I think catapults are good for this game because you can have variable arcs, and they seem to be much more consistent in the matches that we've seen.
All the teams seem to be ready. Please make sure that you've connected your controllers in.
Team 11850X and 20785C, can you please run your user programs? Thank you.
And with that, all the teams are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Take it away. All teams seem to be moving.
The Blue Alliance
Blue
trying
seems
to
be
get
the only one
some
who's going to score.
Looks like they have 3 tribals close to the goal. Make that 4.
A convincing blue autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue just making sure that all the tribals are in the goal. Whilst
457A are firing with a nice high arc, so they can't be blocked by anyone.
7090B trying to help out their teammate because they're getting defended by the red team.
20785C play some very solid defense on 29457A, but are now pinning them.
A ton of tribals into the blue goal.
The red team have lost 2 of their number plates in the process of defending the blues.
The red team are yet to score a single tribal in their goal, Hopefully they can turn that around in the second half of this match with 56 seconds left on the clock.
The wings of 7090B are also really consistent and very efficient at getting tribals in.
The red and blue team in a deadlock right now. Whilst they're getting counted down for pinning.
Unfortunately, the team just refuses to move, or maybe they're stuck. 7090B looking to grab a tribal from the other team, not letting them get even a single point.
7090B now firing loads of tribals into their opponent's half, getting 2 points for each one that they fire.
Oh, and that was a lovely shot straight into the robot of 29457A, even if it may not be intentional. The red team have finally managed to score a tribal of their own. Finally managed to get in a response.
And we have a hand.
To this game.
What a game. With a convincing performance from the blue team.
This is going to be yet another very high-scoring match, and blue team has definitely done a good job of securing this win. Scorekeepers are currently adding up the score, which is obviously going to be very high.
The refs just in conversation with 20785C about their pinning when their battery died.
I think this is a key reminder to ensure your battery is both secure and charged when going into a match. And the final score for this match is 139 to the Blues to 28 from the Reds. Congratulations, blue team.
Now can I ask teams for qualification 17, that is 20785A, 78116A, 13765X, and 1408S, to make their way to the field. Thank you.
Could all teams make sure that they are ready and their tanks are pumped so that they don't take any extra time before coming to the field? Yeah. Yeah. Nice one, Ryan. I'm pretty sure one's meant to be there. One's meant to be.
Team 78116A seem to have a very interesting design. They've chosen a flywheel over a catapult or a linear puncher. How do you think that will work out in this match?
I think if it's programmed well and built well, then it'll be a very good idea. However, I still believe in the consistency of a catapult over a flywheel.
That's fair enough. And they're partnered with Team 20785A, who have lost their battery and tipped over in recent matches. Hopefully they can do better this match.
One thing that I do find really interesting here is that not a single team has used an autonomous jig to set up their auton. I feel that that would be the next step in developing a consistent and strong autonomous.
We have two strong teams facing off here. It's going to be a really interesting match.
The blue team seems to be very stacked with 148S and MTSX facing off against Hybrid and Habs A team.
Now we're good to go. Can we get autonomous in 3, 2, 1? Take it away.
Two teams have started to move. Spicy looking to put their ball in the goal. 13765X has also got one in the goal, but are currently just spinning aimlessly.
The red team haven't started anything, and there's no win point, but a blue Auton win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
And that flywheel is actually very strong, firing constantly all the way across. I wonder how they managed to do that.
Team Hybrid look a bit stuck, not being able to move, but now they're free and looking to score more points.
And this is my point on the consistency of a flywheel. It may be too powerful, or it may not be able to aim constantly. However, I do think it's a very innovative and new idea.
Team Hybrid trying to push the tribals into their goal, but getting defended by 1408S.
They managed to use their wings to get some in the goal. 13765X also looking to do the same thing back and have currently done a better job of doing so. 1408S delivering a strong volley of tribals across as well.
13765X seem to be just taking the tribals and just putting them in the goal without any defense. Spicy coming in with a load of tribals, and the blue goal seems to be very full right now.
I don't know if they're going to be able to get many more tribals in there. And 78116A just went underneath the goal to try to clear it out, but unfortunately, I don't think they're allowed to do that. And now they're stuck on the tribal and can't do anything about it.
Both the red teams are now disabled, and the blue teams have
forced the other team to hang, which may go against them in the end of the match. But they made their own hang as well to counteract that. With 10 seconds left, only one robot's moving.
5 seconds left. Can they get a hang?
I don't think they're looking for a hang, to be honest.
What a game.
That was a very powerful show of skill from the blue team. I think they did an absolutely great job of scoring tons and tons of tribals in their goal. What was your opinion on that forced hang from Spicy?
I think it was a very interesting move. I don't think they intended to make them hang. I just think they intended to make them disabled. But it worked out in the end because look at all the tribals in the blue goal.
I do think that's true. If the match was any closer, though, that would be a very concerning move to make.
Yeah.
But it really does speak to the strength of their drive base that they managed to force another team onto some tribals.
The ref's just counting up the tribals now. It looked like a very good performance from the blue team.
How many tribals do you think are in that goal?
Think about 20 to 30. Might be a new high score.
Hybrid did truly try to get some in their goal. However, were unsuccessful in the way that they did that.
They were stuck on the goal for about half the match. The ref's just seeing how high the hangs were.
Or whether it's even a proper hang.
Devansh, what are your score predictions for this match?
I think that the final score is going to be 145 to the Blues to 32 to the Reds. And there seems to be a piece of chain also lying on the field. I hope that wasn't an important piece for the team.
Just waiting on the scores here. The scorekeepers seem to be in intense conversation.
was your opinion on the flywheel that was used in this game?
I think it was a very effective way of getting the tri balls over because unlike a catapult, there's no reload delay. So it's a very smart idea, but they might want to fine-tune their speed a bit because sometimes it was going over, sometimes it didn't go past the halfway mark. So if they can get their speed sorted out, they'll be unstoppable.
And the final score for that match was 184 for the blue team to 65 from the red team. That is a high score today. Can we get a round of applause for the blue team? Could the teams for qualification 18 start to make their way to the field? That is 1197X Tribal Warfare, 20785B Astra, 148V Venom, and 1408R Arbok. I think I see another flywheel on here. I wonder if this one is as successful as the other. No, you can be on either side. The robot of 20785B reminds me a lot of a spin-up bot used last season. What are your opinions, Ryan?
I think that if they manage to pull off the flywheel correctly, it'll be a very good robot. But we'll have to wait and see. Team 1197X seem to be set up for an easy push into the goal for an autonomous win.
And once the refs are ready, every other team on this field is ready to start.
Refs, are we ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1, take it away.
148V moving forwards with absolute pinpoint precision and getting a tribal in the goal.
It looks like they've damaged the goal a bit though, as it's rising up from the wall. According to the refs, it's fine.
Their sled must have been really effective to get over an Auton. Red Auton win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Every single team looking to make a move to score some tribals. However, I wonder if the flywheel will make any difference.
Team 20785B's brain has gone white. What does this mean? Are they able to drive?
I don't think they're moving. They might have disconnected. In the meantime, 1197X has managed to score some in the red goal, but have managed to lose their battery. I think Hussein keeps getting flashbacks based off this moment.
The blue team now have no opposition and are free to do whatever they want because both of the red team are disabled. This should be a free win.
The blue team does seem to have free reign over here. However, neither of the teams seem to have a match loader or any reliable way to get more tribals across.
1408R are confused of what to do. They're just standing in one space.
They keep trying to drive around, but haven't decided what to do yet. Similarly, their partner has not decided what they need to do.
It currently looks like the Red Alliance have more tribals in the goals.
I don't think there's going to be any scoring in the last 30 seconds of this match, given that neither of the teams can do anything.
But the team that is disabled is winning, so the blue team needs to come into action now.
Their sleds managed to get the first bit of their robot over. However, it can't get the rest of it across the bar.
Can any team go for a hang?
I don't think they will try. With 5 seconds left on the clock, I think whatever happened has happened. Nothing's happened.
A confusing game, to say the least. And the final score is 38 to the red and 25 to the blue.
I find that astonishing, given the fact that the red team was disabled for almost the entirety of the match.
Well played from the red team.
Pizzas have arrived, so
I'm now here with 20785B. What are your opinions on that match?
Free. It was pretty free.
It was pretty free. Bold statements from 20785B.
And on the other team, I'd like to ask 1408R what your opinions were of that match, as it seems to be quite a confusing loss.
Touch the blue ball.
Oh dear. Do you think you could have won that match, and do you think you should have won that match?
Yes.
That's a good opinion.
We now have to pass on the mics to the inferior commentators. I'm sorry to do this, but we'll see you back here in 9 games.
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Are we ready? Robots are coming.
Yeah, man, finally. The good commentators are back in the action.
Oh, should we get? You know what? I'm gonna get
All right, we're waiting on teams for qualification match number 19. 1790A and 1408B on the Red Alliance. 13765Z, 1816X are on the Blue Alliance. And can we also get teams for match number 20 onto the weight tables? And teams on match number 21, make sure you're ready. All right, we've got 3 robots now entering the field. We're waiting for 1790A, but here they come.
All right, we've nearly got all robots on the field. We're just missing 709A, I believe. 709A, anywhere to be seen.
I reckon this will be a close match, since 1790A might be one of the best robots in this competition, but they're against 2 very high-level robots as well. Be pretty even.
How are you? Are you here with 74K?
Literally just here for the commentary. I have no idea.
That's amazing. Bro, I haven't seen you for so long. It's actually crazy.
You guys are
just violent.
We're just violent. I'll talk to you guys later because you guys are coming busy. I don't know. No. I'll watch you guys how you guys do it, and then I'll try and copy you later. Field resetting.
Field reset. Lock, say something.
Huh?
Say something. Right, whilst we're waiting on teams set up, let's look at their robots. 1816X looks
That is an
pretty
amazing
clean, but I
team.
think it's a recent build, so it's not very well tuned yet. However, their blocker does seem to be bent.
All right, all robots are on the field. Final preparations being made. Red team, ready? Plug your controller in, red.
Right, we're just waiting for teams to finish setting up their robot. And please, can 1790A connect your controller to the field control?
Red team facing some technical difficulties. Blue team look ready.
Let's take a look at MTSZ. Their robot looks fine, I guess. It's a bit dodgy in terms of the build quality, but it probably functions decently well.
And red team have finally connected. Red team, ready? Ready, ready. Blue team, ready? Ready. TM, ready. Let's get the match going. 3, 2, 1, go. All robots moving in the autonomous section. Blue have scored. Red look to have scored. And now red removing it from the match load section.
And red has now touched the hang bar, which is essential for the win point, but their alliance partner hasn't done enough to achieve it.
The echo in my voice.
Right, the refs are just judging this autonomous routine.
Blue autonomous win. All right, let's get going. 3, 2, 1, go.
Immediately, 1816S go to scoring the tribals into the blue and go to playing defense and blocking 1790X. But if you notice, a tribal went through their blocker. The geometry isn't quite right there, and great plow there.
Blue and red immediately shooting. Blue constantly shooting in the opposing zone. And red trying their best to block it, but the shoot is still going.
1408 is trying to play defense on MTS. However, they're being unsuccessful in that vendor.
Red are trying to trap blue. Blue trying their best to block red from scoring, while the other red bot is going under the net and trying to remove the tribals.
We have some great back and forth gameplay here between 1860X and 1790A. Trying to shift the tribals from one side to the other, repeating in motion. But right now, the tribals in the goal seem to be even. However, blue is currently scoring more.
A red robot looks to be stuck, while the other red robot is doing its best to score in the goal. The other blue robot's doing a good job of scoring in their own goal.
With 35 seconds left, it seems that other teams have stopped match loading and decided to play with only what's in the field right now.
And the other red robot is free, and all robots are moving. And the field is practically clear of tribals except for the goals.
There are still quite a few in the match loading station, but right at the end, 1798 is trying to match load. There's less than 10 seconds left. Will they go for a climb?
And
yes, they will.
Looking to go for a hang, and a successful hang, and blue cannot make the hang. That is unfortunate, but a pretty good scoring match nonetheless.
That looks like a pretty close game, but I think this hang will result in a victory for the Red Lions.
I didn't realize it. I just screamed very loudly. What are you screaming about? What do you say? All the other stories are the wrong with the best thing part of the. Wait, what did he say? This guy understands it. Wait, what did he say? I don't like his accent's quite heavy, so I don't know where. But he's very. No, I'm not saying it. There's only two. Is HU here? No. Okay. What am I saying Chinese? What am I saying Chinese? Nice pizza here. 早上好。早上好，上面我有冰淇淋。Say. Come on. I won't say it. Just say. Please say. 早上好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋。
Lads, I will take you off the mic. You can't use it properly. Seriously. Do you even go to QE?
Me?
Yeah.
I used to go.
Used to?
Yes.
So then you should know better. I feel bad now for getting you pizzas. Next time I won't get you. Sorry, sir.
What are we waiting for?
Alright, I'll eat it.
It's yours as well. We're still waiting for the referees to score this match. It's taking quite a while. I'm not too sure what they're discussing, but the score is now in. It's a very close match. Wow. 81 to the Red Alliance and just 80 to the Blue Alliance. Congratulations. And there was a DQ for 1798, so they do not get the win points.
The hang, right.
Is Indra up there doing music?
No, Indra's not here.
He's not here today. No, last time it was some Indians doing music. It was crazy.
In the meantime, could we get the match for qualification number 20, 1197Z and 7090B for the Red Alliance, and 20785A and 74K for the Blue Alliance. Field is being reset now. Teams, could you put your robot on the field? Teams are setting up their robot and that's all. Teams are now on the field. Final preparations are being made for each team. Teams, could you please connect your controllers? All right, red team, could you please connect your controller? Blue team look to have connected their controller. All right, refs, are we ready? Refs are ready. Red team. Oh dear, oh dear. All right, robot looks to be fine. All right, red team, ready? Red team's ready. Blue team, ready? Ready. TM, ready. Let's get going. 3, 2, 1, go!
Immediately the Red Alliance teams have started moving. 1790. No, you can't do that. Sorry, it seems one of the teams have asked to stop. And we're now having a field reset. Can you stop the match?
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Stop the match.
Something's happened.
Reset the match.
Lockman, there's been a wrong setting up of the field. Oh, unfortunate, unfortunate.
I will see.
Yes, he's Indian. And that is the end of driver control, and we are ready to begin the same match. Everyone looks ready. Refs. In the meantime, red, are we ready? Ready. Blue, are we ready? Ready. Ref, ready? Ready. I'm guessing he's ready. TM, ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Once again, the red teams are starting moving right at the beginning. 1790's already scored 2 tribals into the goal. They've missed a third.
And blue
that looks like an overwhelming victory for red.
Blue team have not moved at all. Ooh, interesting, interesting. Debate from the teams, but let's get the match started. Oh, red Auton win. Okay, let's get the match started. 3, 2, 1, go. All robots are moving.
Immediately, 1197Z is going for match loading. And 1790B is trying to use these tribals and score them in the goal. Hybrid appears to be stationary right now, but now they're going back to match loading. Hopefully they can get this right this time.
And Hybrid are trying yet again to see if the robot will shoot, while the red team are doing a very good job of shooting the tribals into the opponent's zone. The blue team trying the hardest to de-score and stop the red robot.
74K is playing a lot of heavy defense right now, but to no avail right now, as 1790B is still scoring tribals and plowing them over to the other side.
And Hybrid doing a pretty good job now of making a consistent shoot, while Red spring to defend Hybrid. And a Red robot looks to be stuck, but has been saved by its Alliance member and is not stuck again.
That's a great show of teamwork there. A large number of tribals are being plowed right now by 1790B.
Red now looking to score more shots. Hybrid's robot seems to be a bit discombobulated.
And a huge plow there from 1790B.
And is it a white screen? I think it's a white screen.
Going on right now.
Is it a white screen? It might be a white screen. Something's happened with Hybrid's robot. The rest of the robots are still playing. Red scoring pretty well.
74K is driving at light speed right now.
And the referee's looking very closely at Hybrid's robot, for it has, in fact, white screen, while the other Red robot has done a successful hang.
Both Red robots are trying to attempt to hang, but I don't think 1197Z will do it in time. The Blue Alliance tried to de-score some of the Reds, but I don't think the Red Alliance was double zoning.
This
we'll
is interesting. Hybrid's robot has white screen. 74K has de-scored after, well, they're not allowed. So
they shouldn't be allowed, I don't think. I'm pretty sure you're not in a zone if you're hanging. If it truly is a light screen, this match will be replayed, probably at the end of the qualification rounds.
Come on. Referees discussing what to do. I wonder if the match will be replayed or if they will go ahead with the current score.
Whatever the case, I'm pretty sure it's not looking good for 74K after that quick D-score right at the end.
Interesting. So we are going to have a replay, but it is going to be at the end of qualification. Hybrid has white screen, and this is grounds for a replay.
That means this qualification match, number 20, will be replayed after qualification 36. It's white screen.
Yeah, but the update is meant to stop white screens. Yeah, but Matthew carefully checked everyone's phone.
Yeah, like, he inspected. Yeah. What's with the shirt?
Don't worry, I'm the ref now.
Interesting, interesting, interesting.
So somehow
okay.
not failed for
match will be
reset
replayed
and
later.
has
In the
upgraded to a
meantime,
ref.
could we get qualification number 21 on the field? 20785B, 1408S as the Red Alliance, and 29457A and 37101X and the Blue Alliance.
Please can those teams please make their way to the field. And for those in match number 22, make your way to the waiting table now. That is 11850X, 148R, and 78116A, and 20785D. Is that right? Yeah, D.
Let's hope our field resetters do a good job this time of actually resetting the field. Lockman. In the meantime, could we get the other robots on the field as quickly as possible?
If you're in match number 21, make your way to the field now. If you're in match 22 and 23, get to the waiting tables or queue up. S, you're outside the size limit.
Was that a violation of G1? This. Yeah. I need a report to the head ref.
You need a report to the event council.
Where's, oh, there he is. He's eating pizza. We are missing one red robot. Interesting place. 1408S. Are you on the field? 140. Never mind. 1408S on the field. 20785B. Interesting. They're literally here. 20785B are coming. And 20785B have made it to the field. And
next time, please be punctual, otherwise we will run this match without you, and that'll be pretty bad for your alliance partner. So, you know, be nice. And they're plugging in their motors. Great way to start their setup routine. Plug in your motors, make sure it's all running okay. Blue Alliance is fixing the cable management as part of the setup routine. Respect that.
of course he's here. All right, refs, good to go? Refs, good to go. Red team, good to go? Red team, red team, red team, red team.
Fred, are you ready?
Red team. Red team.
Are you ready?
Good?
Blue team,
Okay,
are you
good.
ready?
Refs,
Right,
good.
Hussein's always ready. Auton in 3, 2, 1, take it away. First thing does, red is currently intaking and scoring their red preload.
Blue have scored, red have scored. Other two robots look to be very still.
And QB has tried to drive up the ball. Just to summarize.
That is a red autonomous win. All right, driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control is off, and blue immediately scoring in the offensive zone.
There looks to be a bit of entanglement between both red robots as they decide who's going to go for the match loading.
And there's been a bit of a scuffle there as red are fighting against the other blue robot, while the other red robot is consistently scoring in the opposing zone.
But you still have to look at the blue robot doing their match scoring, however, not as fast as the Red Alliance. And the tribal has hit the head ref. Oof. And a huge plow there from 108F.
Blue doing a consistent score on one side of the field. No defense at all. The other two red robots looking to score, I believe, or take the tribals out. A bit of a scuffle happening between two of the robots on one side.
Huge amount of defense being played by HBS over there. However, they have not been doing any scoring recently.
And are those robots stuck or fighting?
They appear to be jammed on the hang bar, but right now they're pushing against each other with all the torque their motors can produce.
Interesting back and forth happening here. They're jammed against the bar, and the other two robots.
Huge push there from Spicy, pushing the Blue Alliance robot into the goal.
Interesting place. 20 seconds remaining, and the other red robot has joined in the scuffle.
The HBS team may be preventing the Red Alliance from hanging. This will be up to the referee's discretion to decide
10
the
seconds.
legality of this.
10 seconds remaining, and the field is almost at a standstill. The final blue bot is still scoring. Looks like no hangs are being made, unless that is a hang, but I cannot see
I
clearly.
believe that is a hang from Spicy over there. But the tribals look to be almost even. Who will win this match? What is the autonomous bonus? Like how many points?
Oh, if you win Auton is like 8, right? I think it's 8.
How many points do you get if you win Auton?
8. Excuse me, darling. Not being in company drama.
Give it a serve. Give it a serve.
Huh?
Give it a serve. 100%. No, give it a serve. Give it a serve.
He's gonna go. Love it. Chemistry. Me and you, baby. How's the match? You win. You lost. Was it away? Was it away? Yeah. Where? You went all the way to Essex. Interesting. And the field is being scored. We'll have to see what the judges say for all the contesting that's been happening earlier on.
Seems like the refs are giving 148S a violation for their match loading strategy. It was part of the new Q&A. Make sure you read them. They're full of useful information and rules that are pretty important, aren't they, Locke? It's important to know about these rules in the Q&A, right?
Yes.
That's right.
All right, we got Abby from the first rugby team who have just gone to Essex and lost their match. He wants to say something.
Hi guys, my commentating last year was better than the commentating this year. Thank you very much.
That is factually
Shut up, mate.
false information.
That is absolutely incorrect. Okay.
Factually
the
false
only
information.
reason that happened was because I was competing. So be realistic, Claire.
Factually false information.
I mean, wait, what's happening?
I just had a match race coming.
Let's see the suit.
Now we lost. Now we didn't get smoked.
Absolutely horrendous. Interesting to hear the referee's decision. Any violations, ref?
I carefully counted the scores right now.
Absolutely, Ed. $131 to 72 for red. 131 for red, 72 for blue. Great match.
All right, now that's the end of match number 21. Can the teams in match number 22 please make their way to the field as the field starts getting reset? We need
How many violations?
11850X,
How many violations?
1408R, 781168,
Oh, just
and
warnings.
2078D.
Lots of warnings, but, you know. I didn't do anything. No, G1 was
Is that a major? The field just broke.
Qualification.
I think that's the referee's fault, not gonna lie.
Try once, just try.
All right, can the teams for match number 23 make their way to the waiting table? That is 37596A, 13765X on the Red Alliance, and 20785X and 1408V on the Blue Alliance. And can the teams for match number 24 also make their way to the tables?
Don't mention that Sumo's driving. Don't mention Sumo's driving. Who's going to be driving? Don't say anything. Okay? Just say it. Good. No. If this guy's
All robots are on the field. This is qualification number 22. Is everyone plugged in? Blue look to be plugged in. Red are getting ready. Red are not plugged in. That is unfortunate. Is red plugged in? All right, red, ready, ready. Blue, ready, ready. TM, ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, QB immediately starts moving to score their blue preloads. And I think that's going to be the only tribal scored in this autonomous.
It's not cutting, according to the ref. Blue
That's
autonomous
blue
to
auto
win.
win.
Match in. 3, 2, 1, go! Robot.
Immediately, the Red Alliance scores a tribal for the blue team. Great bit of collaboration there. And there's a huge amount of... Whoa!
Whoa!
That was insane. Sorry, QE just mounted the Henry VIII bot for about 5 seconds before driving off. That was an interesting tactic right there.
Guess it is the new strategy. Just get on the other robot. And blue looking to shoot using their flywheel. Very powerful, almost taking it out the other side of the field.
That might be attacking their opponents, their actual people, but it's quite inconsistent. And right now, it's whoa. That's a bit dangerous there. Dangerous gameplay. But right now, blue is still currently winning thanks to these match loads.
And now red attempting to score the tribals onto the opposite side of the field. Blue trying their best to defend, but red still managing to score.
Blue is currently playing defense on itself, and now that you have a 2v1 between the two Blue Alliance robots and 1185X, 50X.
There's a bit of a contest between blue and red. Blue trying to score, red trying to defend, the other blue bot trying to score as many as it can, and the other red robot completely still on the field.
We've got a lot of interesting things going on this match. Dreadnought is currently trying to score on their own side of the field, but currently making a hard time of it. And the blue teams are trying to score as well, but their intakes just aren't functioning well enough.
Lovely sportsmanship by red. They have freed their teammate, and we have 10 seconds remaining. Any hangs going to happen in the last 5 seconds?
I don't think there are going to be any hangs this match, but it is quite a close one.
And that is time. Solid effort by both teams.
I wonder what the referees are going to think of the robots mounting each other situation. It's quite interesting.
Is there left? Is there pizza left? Is there pizza left? Oh wait, since you're volunteering, is there pizza left? Yeah, fine. As long as there's pizza left, I'll have like
chicken, pepperoni, cheese.
I can't eat pepperoni.
Yeah, I know that. Chicken, pepperoni. Yeah, I mean chicken, cheese.
No, I'll get it myself. Give me 2 cheese.
Do you want to come and get?
I don't want anything. I don't want anything. What I'm saying is, if it's left, it's fine. I just don't want it to be like out when I go there.
All right, can the teams for match number 20, which one is it? 20, which one is it? 24, 1197X, 10173Z, 836978, and 20785C. Please make their way to the arena.
Hey, chill out. Tell Abner that year 10. Score looks to have been finalized, and the score is 45 to red, 80 to blue. Good win by blue.
All right, can you please take your robots off the field and start the field resetting process? And those in match number 24, make your way to the field. Sorry, those in match number 23, please make your way to the arena. 37596A, 13765X, 20785X, and 1408V.
Actually banged it.
Make your way to the arena. Those in match number 24, you should still be at the waiting table. Sorry for that.
This guy did like all of it in the last 2 weeks. You went to a maker challenge.
Wait, was it an artifact? What did you make? Soft robot. Soft toy?
We're on to qualification number 23. The head ref is requesting water. In the meantime, for qualification 23, we have 596A and 13765X for the Red Alliance, and 20785X and 1408V for the Blue Alliance. Bro, I didn't want it right now. I'm not having it right now. Sorry, boss.
Where are the plates? How am I going to do this, mate? Are you done? On the live stream, let's give a shout out to our commenters. That's Hitesh from Floppy and Siri from 3116A. Two goats.
Teams are negotiating with the head refs because that's what we do. Teams, do we have our controllers connected? Red team. All right, that's good. Blue team, looks good. Everyone looks ready. Not right now, but I generally can't. While I'm eating and talking, I can't.
Horizontally challenged, mate.
Red have switched their robot orientation. We are still waiting for the head ref. And everything looks ready. Red team, ready, ready. Blue team, ready, ready. TM, ready. Match. 3, 2, 1, go.
Immediately, 3 of the 4 robots have started moving. Red and blue have both scored tri-ball. Fortunately, OAV has an interesting auton, but it's only got one of the tri-balls in the goal. Unfortunately, Cho 785X missed their tri-ball. But this was a very eventful autumn, to say the least.
Something has happened, and we don't know what. Oh, looks like the net has been lifted up, and the tri-ball has gone straight through. It is a reset of the field.
I guess we might need to fix the arena. Do we fix the arena, Kieran?
And the auton has to be redone.
The field needs to be fixed. The collars at the bottom of the goals need to be tightened.
Teams, please be sure to take your colored tri-ball and reset your robots. The head ref is tightening the field.
We might need to wait for maybe 5 minutes just for this to be fixed.
Red repumping their pneumatics, and
Matthew's brought the pizza.
a box of pizza.
Here's a plate. Put it in the box.
All teams pumping their pneumatics now.
Check your batteries as well.
Abby eating pizza is hilarious.
I mean,
Yeah, but then you'll still be like killed. The goal looks to be finally fixed. Head ref making some final changes.
they need to do the other side of the goal.
Oh, they need to do the other side. Oh dear.
Kieran, have you checked the other blue goal?
I think you should
Both
check the
of
blue
them.
goal as well.
Okay,
yeah,
good.
yeah. Oh, he is going to check the blue goal.
No, we had to fix that in the morning.
Oh, okay.
So I think it's been checked.
Oh, Matthew's busy.
Matthew,
Matthew's,
man, what you
Matthew's
doing?
busy eating pizza.
Yeah, Matthew's been a bit lazy right now, eating pizza when he should be, you know, fixing the field.
We got one head ref instructing another head ref.
Come on, Kieran, you got to be quicker than that. I've got pizza for you.
Kieran, you'll get slices if you, like increase the pace. If not, you're not getting pizza.
Only 1 hour left of skills. Oh boy. Get your skills done, people. Skills field is still open. 1 hour left. Please get it done.
Considering how slow Kieran is at building, I think you might have like spare 10 minutes to do skills right now.
How is he eating pizza? Who? Who's eating pizza?
Brilliant performance by Kieran. Refs, are we ready? Great, round of applause. Refs are ready. Red team's ready. Blue team's ready. TM's ready. Let's get going. 3, 2, 1, go!
Again, 3 of the 4 robots immediately move. Looks to be a pretty great effort from Red there.
2 blue scored, 1 red scored. And Auton is coming to a close.
That is a blue Auton win. Drive control in 3, 2, 1. Take it away.
All robots start moving, except a red robot still.
The tank bot is currently not moving right now, but blue has already started match loading, and 148V is trying to score them in. They're a high contender this season.
Red trying to defend, and a blue number plate has fallen off. And there is...
Why is everything paused?
The field...
Another moment of silence, and whoa, a huge amount of defense there. And MTS has been tipped by QE.
MTS have been tipped.
It is now essentially a 2v1 from the 2 blue alliances versus the tank bot 37596A, which is also undergoing heavy defense right now. There's a bit of pinning going on. Can they pull back?
And that looks...
Just in the nick of time, they managed to pull back. But they're already going back to...
Oh, that's a violation, Rev. That's a violation. I think so. MTS stuck. A robot stuck. Team stuck. And 1 robot is moving on the field.
And the 1 robot that moved may have committed a violation.
Very interesting. Both of Red's robots are stuck. 1 has lost its tank tread. 1 is tipped. And the blue robot's looking to be just going around the field trying to score.
It's got to be one of the most chaotic matches, and oh boy, QE really does not know how to build with their center of gravity. They're going to tip by themselves and their own driving.
And we have 15 seconds remaining, and Red are looking to score still.
Is there blue, actually?
Blue, never mind. 5 seconds left. Could anyone hang? And Red are fully upside down. Blue, could they get 1 more tribal across? They cannot. This hasn't been an interesting match. We'll see what the refs say.
What a fun match to watch. And it wasn't that close, to be fair. I think blue won that. But it was still an amazing sight to see MTS get tipped over by Nova, and Nova get stuck on the barrier. And the pinning was questionable. So I recommend everybody reads the rules on trapping, pinning, and plowing. Make sure you know them inside out.
Yeah, the pinning will be interesting. The teams have pinned for more than 5 seconds. We'll see what the refs have to say.
I think they were pinning for exactly 5 seconds, but they did not back off for a full 5 seconds, which is where the DQ appeared.
Yes, they did not.
He's getting screwed for saying, yeah, when he tipped over.
Who is? By who?
That's what Matthew's just talking about.
G1 violation.
The tip was fine, but the response was not fine to the G1.
And the match has been scored 44-69.
Nice.
Great score for blue. And however, we still have to see what the refs say, because I personally believe there could have been a clear violation there.
And I think that violation would be a disqualification. And can we also remember, G1, be respectful. We don't count, by the way. We can,
G1,
taunt
guys.
you all
Be
we want.
respectful, guys. G1.
Be respectful to your opponents and your alliance, whilst we taunt you.
If he gets screwed for that.
No, if he does, that is mental. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's minor. It's still the warning for being happens.
When? No, I just went, oh. I just went, oh, like that. That's because we're commentating.
Yeah, he can say it. Yeah, he can say
Can the teams for match number 24 please make their way to the waiting table so you're ready to enter the field after this has been fixed. 1197X, 1173Z are on the red alliance, 83697A and 20785C are on the blue alliance. Please make sure you're ready to enter the field once the scores are finalized and the ref finish making their decisions.
All I care about is I have pizza at the end. That's all I care about.
Clearly something pretty major happened in that match. The rest are taking quite a while to decide if what disqualifications occurred, if what violations occurred are actually match affecting or not, and how that will impact each team's win point is essential to their qualification rankings. Yo, could the music slightly come down in volume, please?
Huh? What team are you?
Rush Godow. What? Rush Godow.
Say the number. 37596.
Thank you, Sound Control, for that.
Rush Godow.
379568. Yeah, Rush Godow.
Oh, right. Okay. I'll give it to them. Could we please get qualification 24 ready in the meantime with 1197X and 10173Z on the red alliance and 836978 and 20785C on the blue alliance. The refs are still discussing what's happening in the field. The score has been finalized.
And can teams for match number 25 make their way to the waiting table so that they are early and prompt to their own match? And that is a full Queen Elizabeth School match full of hybrid, the B team, the D team, and the independent 1816X. That'll be a fun match to watch. They'll all be pretty bad. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Yeah, that'll be nice. Thanks. Of you guys or the field?
Take a selfie, take a selfie, take a selfie.
Let me get one. Nice. Okay, no, I actually took some pictures. Wait, was G1 actually going to come? Was G1?
Be respectful, guys. Remember the REC Foundation Code of Conduct. Show respect to everyone in this event.
Also, because we started cheering, it seemed as if there was a strategy to prevent a team win.
Shibam. They're getting DQ'd because of G1.
But it might not be a DQ, it might just be
It is
a full DQ.
It is a DQ. My feeling should player outside, that's a DQ.
It's crazy. That's crazy.
To be fair, if you're cheering at someone tipping, you're asking for it. If you don't do that,
All right, ref. Do you want to say what's happened?
So the score for that game was
69 to 44.
69 to 44 to blue. So blue do win the game, but what team? I forgot the number. Is it this one? 20785X received a G13 disqualification for tipping over the Red Alliance as a strategy. So the 148V holding was a minor violation because it wasn't match affecting, okay? Because your chain had already fallen off.
What are you counting? It's already been scored.
Yeah, then why is he making me score it?
I don't know.
Oh, because you have to upload it to the thing.
No, it should be uploaded already.
I don't know.
Did the score get uploaded? That's for the next match. 24 is the next match.
You do a reminder for skills. Right. Just says until the last qualification.
All right, guys, please participate in skills. It'll get you internationals probably. And it's open until the last qualification match, which is the replay of the one that happens after match 36. That's confusing, just like you've got some time to do skills. Please do it.
What did you just say?
Do skills.
Announce the highest skills and the highest.
Oh, I can just run
Oh, I think the highest. Announce highest skills and so far.
Okay, you should have. Say we'll have the rankings.
The highest skill. Wow, that is loud. The highest skill so far is. The highest skills?
The highest skills score.
All right, we're missing our blue team.
The skills ranking is on the board, everyone. Please look that way. See your skills, see your robot, find where it's at.
And we've got some more time to do skills. It will close at the end of all the qualification matches. And you should remember that there is a replay. And it will end at around 2:30. So please participate in skills. It could get you internationals, and it puts you on a world leaderboard.
Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, us and Mori got kicked out.
Okay, Mori, it's good for that Mori got kicked out. Mori was farming.
Slow is not farming when you need more than 315 to win skills. That is not okay. Slow is not okay. No. A team from China forcing me to break 300 to try and win skills is not okay. That's a UK comp. Slow was meant to be a farmer comp. I had to sweat skills. Oh, remember slow last week?
All right, we're on qualification 24. Let's see if HBS hold the controller the right way around this time.
I doubt that's going to happen this time, to be honest. I feel like their hands are mangled or like rotated backwards.
Yeah, we never know, man. Anyways, every team looks connected. Oh, something's happening. There's a tribal missing.
Yeah, we are... Where are they?
Oh, we got a recount happening.
The field resetters haven't done their jobs properly, unfortunately.
That's not even that right.
Huh? Yeah. So if they didn't...
The field looks to be successfully reset. All right, red team, ready? Red team, ready? Ready. Blue team, ready? Ready. TM, ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Immediately through, the robots have done something, but only one has moved out of its position. And now 1197X has pushed their tribal to the other side of the arena, not scoring it. That is a red autonomous win. Drive control in 3, 2, 1. Take it away.
Drive control is off. Red immediately tried to score their tribal, and the other red team are trying to shoot tribals across a blue robot. Is it stuck? I don't know if it's stuck. The other blue robots trying to do something as well. Only one robot is making consistent attempts to shoot. The other blue robot is moving now. And the other blue robot is now looking to shoot its tribals on the other side of the arena.
We've got 2 robots match loading right now whilst being under heavy defense. 636 is, whoa, got a huge push there from 1197. That might actually be doing some damage to the robot due to its structure, but who knows, you'll see.
Interesting. Blue's consistently scoring. That robot looks like it's about to tip. This blue robot's just moving with one tribal in possession.
20785C isn't shooting very well right now. Their catapult is currently hitting the rest of their robot. I can hear it from here. It does not sound nice.
40 seconds remaining in the match, and
this should be a clear win for Red if 1197X does pattern up their match loading, which they appear to be doing right now, unless they get blocked. 1173X or Z, the HBS team is currently trying to score into the red goal, but they lack the pushing power to push those tribals through the side of the goal.
Blue are looking to defend against Red, and there's been a clash, and a robot is tipping over, had saved itself. 10 seconds remaining.
A great show of sportsmanship from the Red Alliance, removing the blue tribal from the blue robot so that it's no longer possessing tribals.
Is that team hanging? I believe it's hanging. Anyone else going to hang? And that is time.
That was a time match there, but one of the blue robots was very close to a red bot robot when it was trying to hang. You are not allowed to interfere with the hang in the last 30 seconds of the game. So could that result in some sort of violation? We'll see.
We'll have to see what the referee said. In the meantime, the field is being scored up. And please, for qualification number 25, could we get teams 20785A Hybrid, 20785B Astra and the Red Alliance, and 20785D and 1816X on the Blue Alliance. A double QE alliance. Interesting.
For those of you who don't know, 1816X is an independent team with pupils from QE school. So this is a quad QE participate. This is 4 QE teams in one match.
The QE derby, apparently.
And for this moment, we would like to do a small guest appearance to the one and only Shivam to commentate this match.
And we are giving it to the loser of the first 15 rugby team. It is Abby.
Abid is here in his suit, ready for the occasion.
Looking very dapper, very dapper.
Huh? Yeah, exactly.
Okay, the score for this match is in 97 to the Reds and 31 for the Blues.
Well done to the Red Alliance. Okay, for the next match, qualification match 25, we have an all QE derby. Okay. For match 26, can we have teams 37101X, 1197Z, 20785X, and 11850X? Hello, Mr. Athakaraj. Can we hear your feelings for this match, considering how your performance has been today?
Sayin, you tell us.
Well, what's up? Hello.
Can we hear your thoughts on this match?
No.
Hybrid don't look like they want to talk. It's a great example of how their day's been going today. Absolutely atrocious.
We got a guy in a suit. We're repping a guy in a suit. Big guy. No shoes. Thank you.
Rulam says the commentary you made before was so wet.
Wet? Yeah. Commentary made before wet.
Was wet.
What does that mean?
That's what Rulam said.
What, now? Or it's now better?
I don't know. Ask him.
It's now better or before? Huh? He wants this guy to commentate.
He gives it him, give back. I don't commentate.
Violation competition. You guys do it, yeah? Violation competition. Yeah. Violation competition for the media. Okay, wait, okay.
Don't be too big at the point that he comes and says us, tells us we're
Guys, I'll do what I did last week. I haven't heard any commentating. Yeah, bro. Violation competition.
Okay, okay, have we got red team ready? Yeah? Blue ready? All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, take it away.
Only one bot looks to have moved during auton. No, that's two now.
5 seconds left.
Looks like we only have one preload, two preloads that are scored. And we have a red autonomous winner.
Okay, that's a red autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 1816X shooting triballs.
20785B dearly trying to defend them for their life.
There's a bit of defense going on here.
Hybrid have
Hybrid's
loaded
trying
some
to shoot.
preloads. Hybrid's being boxed in by both the blue robots.
There's an interesting mix of robots here. 20785B has a flywheel. We've got catapults on the other side of the field.
20785B look to be struggling to score one ball in the goal.
Right now we've got blue with 5 tribals in the goal. The red team seem to be shooting some balls over.
Hybrid's catapult not working how they assumed it to be. That's an interesting design from 1816X with wings flying out.
Hybrid's robot looks to have stopped, I think. Potentially white screen.
And that's the third match in a row Hybrid's bot has stopped.
The robot seems to be stuck, but we've got 3 other robots on the field.
20785B are going to have to put a shift in here to try and bring the win home for the QE teams.
My personal reviews on that match. Hi, it's Surith again. Why does this QB team say 3 on the number plate? 207853. That is not a letter. I don't think you passed English or maths at school, to be honest. You should not be at this school.
I'm here with Mr. Athakaraj for a post-match interview. What happened to Hybrid's bot?
QE budget.
Thank you very much, channel.
I remember you telling me that you've been cooking for the last 7 months and that you started designing this robot 1 week after the game was revealed. Now tell us about that process.
I lied.
You lied? How long have you been cooking for?
Well, 7 months, I guess. Yeah, 7 months.
You've been cooking for 7 months and your robot has failed. How does that impact your emotions?
I'm chilling. I'm fine.
You're not frustrated?
No.
Remember how on your Instagram I said I would give my opinions on this robot after I actually saw it in person?
Please don't.
It's not that good, bro. It's not that good. It's like cooking noodles in an oven. You just don't do it and it's just wrong.
No, you know we were so lax. We couldn't care less. We actually could not care.
We all...
All right, we're back after that shambles of commentary, and we're...
Let me see what the score is first.
All right, say the score.
Okay, so this... Hello?
Hello, hello. Wait, the mic isn't...
The mics have stopped working.
Okay, the score is 51 for the Red Lions, 46 for the Blue Lions.
Well done, well done.
Somehow Hybrid won that. Fair enough.
No, guys, channel, you got carried.
Hello. I think so, yeah. Slightly. It's cold. It's
Hello,
not that loud. It's not
hello,
that loud.
hello, hello. Ooh, ooh.
Did you make it quiet?
Hello, hello, hello. Okay, is the mic back?
All right, the mic's just been a bit dodgy, but I think it's more or less back. Slightly quiet, though.
Ooh, ooh. They've gone upstairs to check.
No, the master volume isn't over there. It's like over there.
But like, the guys upstairs control. Wait, give it the shouting announcement.
Hello, hello.
Wait, what's going on?
No, that's just because it's other different people.
No, even yours.
Wait, say, could the teams for qualification 26 please come to the field?
Commentary is good.
Who thinks Hussein would be a pretty good commentator? No one. No one thinks that. I'm going to rock your jaw, mate. I'm going to rock that jaw.
What is blue team do? I'm going to rock all of their jaws.
Shambolic behavior.
Oh, no,
Brother, I won't pay you Disco Nitro if you fail this.
one battery would put out.
Alright, where's Dreadnought? Where's the people? Oh, there he is.
No, because I saw the
Hello.
We have no TM.
There is a lack of a tournament manager person. We're lacking a Hussein
TM's
right
not
now.
ready.
TM doesn't exist.
Hussein,
TM.
get a move on. TM was not ready, guys.
Oh, Mike's back. Mike's back.
Hopefully HBS holds their control the right way around this time.
Could everyone please make sure to run the program?
Hello, hello. Okay. Ooh, okay, we are good to go. Red team, ready. Blue team, ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Match is off and blue have scored on the zone and red appear to be stuck on the field. I don't think my mic's working, but I'm going to keep talking loudly. Auton is at an end. I don't know, he's the ref. Red autonomous win. And let's get the match going in 3, 2, 1, go. Match is off and blue immediately scoring in the opponent's zone.
Incredible match loading from Nova there. Whilst defense has been played on them by 3-7-101X, but it up to no avail, really. It's a great, amazing arc, really, but it's currently leaving the field with the Tribals. Now, even more defense being played by Dreadnought on 1197Z. That should call for a pin and count. And their wing is, their wing might be getting damaged right there. That could be pretty bad for the Pistons.
Okay, mic system is back very loud, but Dreadnought have fully gone defensive and that red team have fully gone attack. I think there has been a strategy formed there. 1 defense, 1 attack per team, and we have 1 minute remaining.
All right, Nova's currently trying to score teams in the blue goal. Oh, their number plate fell off. They are blue. And right now, HBS is currently trying to defense Dreadnought. But it's just a battle of pushing right now. And Dreadnought's driving is absolutely beautiful. Scoring Tribals left and right. Whilst 1197 is trying to... Are we testing mics? Okay. Let's go for more match loading, but we've only got 30 seconds left.
And we've got the second mic back, and we've got 20 seconds remaining in the match. 2 robots clashing constantly, almost about to tip, while the third... Some pinning happening here.
The robots are getting stuck within themselves in the corner of the field, but it appears they've got themselves free. Will anyone try to hang the last 5 seconds?
5 seconds remaining. Red looking to hang, and they're out of time.
That was a fun match to watch, but I think that was pretty one-sided to the Blue Alliance.
G1? I just want to know. G1? That would be reverse G1, wouldn't it?
That will break the rule of code of conduct, Kieran. We can't have that in this competition.
I'm going to
that
complain
is
to the
quite
event
rude of
partner
you.
that the head ref is against the code. Wait,
where'd you get the water from?
I would like to report to the event partner that we must remove Kieran as head ref from this competition for breaking the code of conduct.
The kitchen, you know? Oh, shit, okay.
No language.
Oh, no.
You can't
commentate
no,
now.
go get some water,
Devon, I'll commentate for you.
Go get some water, Dan. And the score is 38 to 82 to the blue, 38 to the red. Strongly in favor of the Blue Alliance.
And please pick up your number plates. We don't want them lying on the field. They're just a pain to have. They look ugly, to be fair. Your number sucks.
And please, could we get qualification number 27 on the field with 7090B and 1408S on the Red Alliance, and 7090A and 10173Z on the Blue Alliance. 7090B and 1408S.
All right, for match number 27 on the Red Alliance, we have 7090B and 1408S, 2 high-level teams. And against them, we have 7090A, another very high-level team, with 10173Z. Will that be the downfall for the Blue Alliance?
How have your parents got...
All right, can the teams for match number 28 please make their way to the table?
Parents got children in 12 and 13.
I'm not even going to comment.
China A v China B. China A v China B.
Sajid, can you do handstand push-ups? Sajid, do push-ups, bro.
Do push-ups. All right, teams are setting up. Please, could you connect your controllers? Both blue and red team. Blue team pumping up their pneumatics.
I think this lo-fi is a bit better than what was coming out before, so that's pretty nice.
Music is a bit more jammy.
You're currently filling air into your robot at the field. I'm pretty sure that is not allowed.
HBS, please hold your controller the right way around. Just a quick reminder.
We just don't want any injuries happening because your hands are being rotated in the wrong direction.
Red team look ready. Blue team getting ready. Head ref not ready.
There's currently chain being removed from the field. No idea who owns it. If anyone's lost some chain, Kieran has some right now.
Free chain. Okay, red team, ready. Blue team, ready. Blue
team, are you ready?
Is that controller connected?
Say that it's connected.
Okay, fine. TM, ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Match is off.
You're not in the program. Interesting strategy here. We have the same two very similar autons. One from red, one from blue, both from 7090. Both seem to be successful, but I think that is a red autonomous win. Drive control in 3, 2, 1, take it away.
All robots.
Unusually, Spicy did not compete in their Auton, but they're in the match now. And there's a lot of heavy defense being played on the red side of the field.
Red have looked to score their alliance, both of their alliance tribals, and so have blue. And now blue are beginning the usual barrage of shooting. But, oh, they got out of possession. And now blue are consistently scoring in the offensive zone, and the red team are looking to do the same.
There was some amazing shooting there from 1798, but being blocked by 1790B when prompted to score. Now Spicy right now is currently scoring without match loading. Interesting strategy considering they've been a match loading robot this entire season. But we'll see how that pans out for them, as they're currently showing a huge number of tribals in the goal. Will they beat the Blue Alliance though?
Great blocking by blue against the red team. Red trying again to shoot. And will blue come back to defend? And blue are right there defending against the tribals. Well played, blue. And they're going to try yet again, I believe, with 30 seconds remaining. Red doing their part to defend, but all the tribals just going past.
This is a really intense match with a lot of strategic gameplay right now. A huge amount of defense between both 1790 teams. Who will block who? Who gets to score? Right now, it seems Spicy is just using their wings to plow tribals into the red goal. But there's still so many tribals into the blue one. With 5 seconds left, they've managed to hang.
3 seconds.
So is the blue team. And that's the game.
Red have hanged, blue have hanged. I don't know if that red robot's touching. That is very close.
I think that's one hang per team. But since 1798 appears to have a B-tier hang, they will get 20 points, while Spicy only gets 15. Will that be match affecting or not? A very close game. What a match.
Looks to be evenly scored in the net as well. A similar amount of tribals. Very interesting.
However, I will say more unscored tribals are in the Red Alliance. If that means more tribals are in the Blue Alliance goal, then the Blue Alliance will take the win. But if they're even, maybe Red will take the win.
Interesting, that red robot is touching.
They misplaced tribal 3 times and then took these 2 at the same time. Now we even. They weren't touching the Barret for a good 3 seconds. B was trying to stop him from hanging in the last 50 seconds. This is just a shame.
There was a lot of interesting stuff happening in that match there. The match loading, because it was so fast, there were potentially some violations going on. And because there was a lot of defense being played through the match, maybe it affected the result of the hangs.
Red team arguing that they are in fact hanging, while the blue team saying that the robot is touching the floor. So we'll have to see if red get both hangs or they'll only get one hang.
HWS may have been preventing 1790B from hanging at the end of the game. And if that is a match affecting, it will be a DQ. I don't know what they're saying. I'm sorry.
Interesting. Warnings being given out to the fields for contact of the bar in the last 30 seconds.
1790B, the Red Alliance tried to hang on the blue elevation poles, and unfortunately, even if you do hang on that, you do not get the points, and it could be considered as a violation of one of the game rules. So please remember, hang on the right bar. All right, that was a fairly close match, but the victors are red with a score of 124 and blue having a score of 103.
Interesting, a very high match. Both teams over 100 points, which is very rare this tournament. No DQs as well. Interesting.
Match slow violations, which is 20-point swing. They won by 21.
Oh, they're so lucky.
No DQs. Yeah, they won by 21.
4 violations that match as well. That could be an all-time high. Could we get any more violations per match?
I think that was 4 violations from one alliance as well, Depeche. But it was just out from being match affecting. So thanks to that, there is no DQ. Very
4
close.
violations from one alliance. All right, that is match 27 over. And please, could we get the contestants for qualification 28 on the field?
That is 74K and 29457A on the Red Alliance, 836978 and 13765X on the Blue Alliance. And can teams for match number 29 please make their way to the waiting tables.
All right, guys, it's time to hand it over.
All right.
Thank you.
We need to say a temporary goodbye from the mics. We will be handing off to you now.
And we're back for qualification 28, where 74K and St. Chris Snowflakes are against the Bomb Squad and MTS Restart. This looks to be an interesting match, with MTS Restart being the #1 team as of now. Yeah. Could all teams for this match please make their way to the field?
I only do 20. I only do the redraw. Yo, can I do the redraw? Nah. I only talked about the redraw. Can I commentate the redraw?
What interview?
That's the last one. That's the last one today.
I've just overheard MTS Restarts saying that they're aiming for a win point right now.
I'm here with MTS. Do you guys think you can get a win point this match?
Hope so.
Very hopeful from them.
All robots are on the field. Please make sure that your controllers are connected.
And your radios are linked.
One robot has turned off. And with that, all teams are now ready. So, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, take it away. Instantly, 3 of the 4 robots start moving.
MTS run into the pole, smashing their hopes of a win point.
And 83697A should have gotten the blue.
Blue autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, take it away.
All of the robots start moving. 74K with an absolutely rapid drive base, speeding around, looking to score some tribals in.
The red team pushing the tribals across the field in hopes that 74K can push them back into the team goal.
And as soon as this match has started, there are tribals flying from both sides, looking to score.
MTS throwing the tribals across the field, half of them going over, half of them staying in their own half of the field.
83697A trying but failing to block 29457A.
13765X just taking all the tribals and just placing them into the goal.
And 74K seems to be stuck in their match load zone.
The Blue Alliance robot has tipped over but has now corrected itself. And both the Blue Alliance robots are trying to push tribals into their own goal.
MTSX looking to put some more tribals inside of their goal, with tons of tribals being scattered absolutely everywhere.
It looks like 74K is stuck on the pole of the match load zone, leaving the Blue Alliance with an easy 2v1.
13765X only confirming the fact that 74K is stuck, with time coming to the hangs.
The Red Alliance trying to do some defense on the blue robots, but it's not looking good for them as their goal is not nearly as full as the blue one.
Red team looks to try climbing the middle bar, but is currently failing at doing so. They just made it over and might start pushing some tribals in. 13765X is not looking to allow that to happen.
Can the Blue Alliance get a hang? What a game.
That was a very tough and well-fought game. However, I think Blue has just come out on top.
Yeah. I'm here with MTS now. What do you think of that match?
I think that went really well. We were able to score quite a few in the goal, and I think that's a win, so pretty happy.
Are there any improvements for next time?
I think definitely getting the hang off in time in the last 10 seconds could, that extra 15, 20 points could really help us.
Good luck.
I think that this match was incredibly well thought out, given the fact that one of the teams on the Red Alliance was completely disabled due to the fact that they got shoved in their own match load zone.
The referee's just counting up the score.
I thought initially, given the confidence of MTS, that this would be a very one-sided match. However, that didn't fully happen. It wasn't very one-sided.
Keon, what was your opinions on that match?
I thought that was a really splendid match, yeah. Both teams did really well to score their position. 7-4K in particular, I really feel for you. Yeah, good game all around. Yeah, congrats.
I do think it's really interesting that both teams had very strong match loaders, however, weren't actually able to get as many as possible into the goals themselves. And I think the final scores have been decided, with the match now being the... Apparently not.
And the final score is 107 to the blue and 70 to the red. With a
Lovely
blue
effort
win.
from both teams, and can we please get a round of applause?
Can I ask teams 37596A, 1408R, 1197X, and 13765Z to make their way to the field? Please remember to pump up your air tanks before the match has ended, so then we can have a really quick turnover. A lack of confidence from the blue team.
I think it's really interesting to see not only the range of mechanisms on all the robots, but also the range of drivetrains. The fact that some teams had decided to opt for tank treads to try to get over the sensor bar.
How interesting.
That was Now, if we can make sure that all teams plug in
and run their programs.
This match seems to be fairly even from just the look of the robots. However, I do think it will be interesting to see how this plays out. All the teams now look to be ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Take it away.
Blue robots springing into action with one tribal already scored in the goal, and I think they're going for another.
One of the robots just seems to be spinning aimlessly, but maybe that was the goal.
A blue Auton win and driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
The red team looks to be moving. Although, will they be able to take back the lead that the Blues team has?
1408B looking like they're struggling a bit with their driving. The right side of their drive base is not working.
13765Z very quickly match loading and firing across to the other side.
It looks like most of them are going over the goal though.
I think their strategy might be to aim for the other team instead of for the goals.
They might be trying to disable the drivers.
Although I think there may be better tactics than doing that. 1197X looking to push tribals in that their teammates fired. They seem to be completely undefended at the moment, with both robots of the red team being disabled.
45 seconds left in the match.
And I think blue team are really running away with it right now, with the red team being helpless to do anything other than that.
None of the red robots have moved a bit during this match.
Oh, there seems to be a tussle between both the blue robots who are on the same team. And they've
They're
snagged.
entangled with each other. 15 seconds left. Can either of them get a hang off?
I don't think they're looking to get a hang right now.
I think they might be.
And they've made it. What a lovely hang.
3, 2, 1.
A really interesting match with red not really being able to reply to the might of the blue team. It was, in the end, not the most even of matches.
I agree. The blue team really ran away with it when they saw that the red team both the red team robots were disabled, and they just started piling up the tribals into their goal.
I do think, though, that the blue team could have definitely scored more, given how much they match loaded onto the field. What do you think is more important in this game? The quality of the robots or the quality of the drivers?
I think definitely the quality of the drivers, because you can have a great robot but not be able to drive it, and therefore the robot is useless. But you have a decent robot with a really good driver, you could win so many competitions. So definitely you have to practice your driving as much as you practice your building.
The scorekeeper is currently deliberating on what the final score is. I think the hang was really just there to extend their lead, although they didn't really need that given how high their score already was. Cyrus, what were your opinions on this match?
I didn't watch the match.
Cyrus, given your absolutely rampant wins last season, do you think you could have done the same thing this season?
Yes. Just as our commentator over here said, this season isn't about tuning a robot to perfection. It's about driver skill. So as long as you have a decent robot that can do things in all the necessary fields, so it can match load, it can score, and it can play defense, you just need to be able to drive.
And the final score is 13 points for the red and 116 points for the blue team. Well done.
Could the teams for the next qualification match please come to the field?
That is teams 1408V, Venom, 78116A, the non-routine machines, 1408B, Bullet, and 20785C, Override.
Side note to that, as I was talking about the tank treads earlier, they do seem to have broken, so maybe it would just be better to use standard wheels and use a sled mechanism instead of using tank treads.
Hussein, Hybrid's battery fell out earlier in this competition. Can you tell me what some methods are of preventing this mistake?
How many times do you have to mention it? How many times?
I mean, some teams still need advice on what to do if their battery falls out in the competition. And I feel like you're the most experienced person in this matter.
There's nothing you can do to stop it. There's nothing.
What about that time where you just quit nationals?
Best thing to do. Take a walk.
Right, so when your battery falls out, you just give up and die. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
And there you have it, folks. That's what a pretty good person said. That's horrible, horrible evidence, to be honest. Horrible.
Some very morbid advice from Hussein. I don't think you should follow that. Instead, genuinely try your hardest. Speaking of trying your hardest, can we please get the Red Alliance to the field?
That's team 1408V and 78116A. Please make your way to the field. We have a no-show.
This match is now going to be a 2v0.
Or maybe a 2v1 if the Red Alliance can get off in time.
Could the Red Alliance please plug your controller in? Just plug your controller in.
Can you plug your controller in, please?
And the other red team has showed up. Although whether they'll be allowed to start is a different matter. Could the Red Alliance please plug their controller in?
We're gonna.
They're currently pumping their robot up.
And they have been disallowed by the refs. They'll have to do this match with no pneumatics.
Some questionable time management, but I think that their robots might soon be ready to go. They have been given a 5-second countdown from TM.
3, 2, 1. Take it away.
None of the robots seem to really be doing anything of importance. And nothing has happened in that autonomous.
Looks like the teams could have focused on Auton a bit more.
They could have focused on coming to the match on time first, though. Blue autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Take it away. Blue enters the goal. Interesting strategy, and I'm not entirely sure if it's allowed, but a way to get tribals in, nevertheless.
The Red Alliance, with their consistent flywheel, throwing the tribals into the opposition half.
They've really improved this flywheel because it no longer fires out of the field, which I think is a good thing.
And they've just got one in from halfway across the field.
20785C are also trying the same thing. However, their consistency isn't as great.
The tribals that 20785C are firing are barely going over the halfway mark.
140V helping their alliance partner and getting some tribals in the goal. 20785C may be stuck given the situation they're in.
14080B trying their best to get that tribal in, but it's just not going in.
They're currently firing some
one of the
tribals at
commentators.
us. I know the commentary's not great, but you don't have to fire it at us.
The tribals in each goal look about pretty even right now, but red team definitely have a lot more tribals in their half. 30 seconds left. Can the blue team pull off a miracle?
And they've
flipped
tipped
the red team.
78116A. Just remember not to cheer.
And they've got tipped themselves. Instant karma for the blue team.
I do think that red might have just edged this out. However, it's going to be close.
All the bots, apart from one, are disabled.
And that one bot isn't able to do much by itself. And that's time.
They told us to. Them. They said be mean.
Oh no, wait, was it the thing about cheering? Yeah. Oh, my bad.
know, that's why it's not funny. Also, you don't have to say TZ's proper. That was the best piece of commentary we've done all day.
This will be an interesting match, as most of the teams were disabled before halfway. Do you think teams should try to focus on making their bots unable to tip?
I think that'd be a very good idea, because in this match you see half the bots have tipped over. So maybe some standoffs at the back of your bot will fix that.
That's better.
And the scorekeepers are very close to finding out what the actual score is.
Could be a close game. I think red has more tribals in the goal, but blue has more tribals on their side of the field.
I think the method of firing from 78116A was very interesting, given that their flywheel initially was too powerful at the start of this competition, but now they've managed to tone that down and help it be better.
And the final score is 79 for the red team and 71 for the blue team.
A very tight game indeed, but a very interesting one nevertheless. Could the teams for qualification match 31 please head over to the field? That is 10173Z HBS Vulcans, 13765X MTS Restart, 1197Z Vex Force, and 20785B Astra. Okay, let's.
Could we please have teams 10173Z, 13765X, 1197Z, and 20785B?
A little reminder to 10173Z to hold that controller the right way around.
You can't say that. That's hard. That's okay. It's too rude. It's too hard. Really bad, yeah. I know.
High, you know.
It's quite, the quality is high.
Yeah, I really appreciate his comments on like the ethics of like batteries falling out.
Can we remind teams not to pump up when they are on the field? Thank you.
It would really help with our tight schedule.
It's from Mansfield.
Can we ask team 20785B to please make their way to the field? Be quick. I have the mic. I have the mic. Do you have the mic? So you be quiet. The refs may decide to start this match without 20785B. They need to be quick.
Reminder that we are running behind schedule, so making us late would be even worse.
After a few hours, 20785B have arrived.
Matthew, we're not doing anything without you, don't worry.
A bit of struggle with the number plates for 20785B.
Reminder that this is something that you should do before the match, ideally. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, take it away. Three of the 4 robots have started to move, and they've lost their number plate.
After 20785B had taken so long, they actually scored a tribal in the goal.
And they almost scored a number plate in there as well. A fairly even auton. However,
that is an autonomous tie. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
20785B pushing that tribal in more securely. 1197Z firing very quickly.
The Red Alliance trying to do the same, but it's not going well as the tribals aren't even going past the halfway point.
Some of them are making it though, and that would really help their alliance with scoring some more tribals.
10173Z trying to push the tribals into their goal that they're getting fed from by the Red Myopians team.
And 20785B has tipped, so that'll probably put them out of the running for the rest of this match.
This just shows the importance of preparation and being on time.
20785B somehow still moving despite being stuck.
The Blue Alliance trying to tip them back over, but I don't think it's going to work.
I think this is an absolutely immaculate show of sportsmanship, helping their teammate, although they weren't fully successful. And they've actually managed to do it. That is absolutely amazing. What a tip. What an absolutely amazing tip. Good job, 1197Z.
But they're still losing. They need to focus on trying to get the rivals into their goal.
They could make this match much closer than it already is, as both teams are now finally moving. But they've fallen once again. I don't know if 1197Z will be able to help them this time. And they are. They're now looking out for themselves and firing those tribals into the other zone.
Will anyone try go for a hang?
I don't think they will, as their focus is more on scoring. And I was right.
A close game between these two teams.
It could have been closer had 20785B not tipped 2 times, because their flywheel showed true promise if they had managed to drive.
But unfortunately, they were not able to drive. And they were late. Which just shows the importance of being on time for your matches. Everyone, take this as an example. If you are on time, you are less stressed and more prepared. Everyone's paying attention.
He's not wrong.
The one team that was late was the one team that tipped over. Take that as a lesson.
Twice.
Speaking of being on time, can we get teams 1408S Spicy, 74K Enigma, 11850X Dreadnought 2.0, and 13765Z MTS Party?
That is MTS parity, not party. And the final score is 114 to 84. Much closer than I expected. To the red team.
A reminder for everyone, skills has been extended. It is now closing at 10 past 3. You have half an hour to do your skills. Please do your skills, because it could be the difference between getting internationals.
Could all teams please make their way to the field? It would greatly help in staying on schedule. It would have been 110 to 80, but like auto tied.
have been 118 to 80.
No,
If one of them won.
Yeah, but it was basically the same as 110 to 80. Can all the teams ensure that they've plugged in their robot before doing anything else? Huh? I don't know.
Can we get teams for qualification 33 ready? That is 20785D, 83697A, 7090B, and 1408V. Be ready, please. Blue team, are you ready? Red team, are you ready? Autonomous, in 3, 2, 1, go.
A bit early, but nevertheless, two teams have started to move. Some successful attempts from both teams.
Both teams got one tribal into their goal.
And that is a red autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Take it away. Spicy crossing the barrier and looking to start match loading as soon as this match has started. 13765Z looking to do the same thing in return. And they have started much earlier.
The Red Alliance are trying to block Spicy from match loading.
And they're doing a very successful job of it, given that Spicy could not start their match loading. 13765Z keeps firing and has managed to get a great deal of tribals on the other side.
The Red Alliance playing some defense on Spicy, not allowing them to clear the tribals away from their own goal.
The robot may be smaller, but it managed to hold Spicy in a deadlock for a good amount of time. 13765Z, however, is now on the offense.
1408S has shot a tribal into the red robot and then it bounced into their own goal.
Spicy has successfully fended off the Red Alliance and gotten them stuck on the middle bar as they are now unable to move.
The Blue Alliance trying to get some tribals in, but it's looking very one-sided. Can they pull it off?
I do think they might be able to, given their match loader is very strong. However, they don't have support from their teammate. 13765Z is hell-bent on stopping them from scoring.
I think the tactic might be here to go for a hang, because I don't think they'll get enough tribals in time. 5 seconds left. Can they get a hang?
And they cannot.
Unlucky.
The end to a very interesting match with 11850X very successfully taking up all of 1408S's attention.
What a game. Keon, what did you think of that game?
A really good game again. My heart goes out to 74K. You know, they tried their best. You know, they've been dealt a really bad hand during this whole event, so I hope they do well.
That's fair.
But yeah, good game all around, boys and girls.
We'd now like to talk to 1408S Spicy, who had just been defended by the Red Alliance.
It's not great, is it?
That's fair.
Inspirational words there. It's not great.
There has been a DQ, as I just heard.
We think 11850X has gotten disqualified, but that's yet to be confirmed by the refs.
Basically, you were pinning. You don't get any points from this match. Even though you won.
Oh, that's true. It's still a win, right?
It's a win for your team.
That's fine. I'm happy with that.
It's not a win for you.
It's still okay for alliances.
140S.
A really great show of sportsmanship from 11850X, saying that they're happy to at least help in the win.
The team 1408S has been disqualified for repeated breach of the rule SG6. The final score is 83 for the red team and 41 for the blue.
The field resetters doing a great job of quickly starting the next match. For the next match, could we please have teams 78116A, the non-routine machines, 1816X, Spectra, 37596A, STB Roche Godot, 2947457A, St. Chris Snowflakes.
Spectra are a really good team, but they're against an equally good team, MTS Parity. Oh wait, no, they are not.
They're against the non-routine machines, Rayon. With the non-routine machines. Ryan, what are you saying?
This should be a really interesting game. Can Spectra increase their position? They were first earlier in the tournament. Can they reclaim that spot? The driver looks very determined.
Could all the teams make sure that their controllers are connected before the start of the match? Both teams are ready. So, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Take it away.
Thanks.
And 1816X has managed to get a red tribal in the goal, while no one else has managed to do anything just yet. With 3 seconds left on the clock, I don't think anyone's going to do anything.
He said 3 seconds left.
Because of the fact that 1816X might have gone under the goal, I think Blue has won this autonomous. Blue autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Take it away. 1816X making sure that that tribal is securely in the goal and have started firing.
1816X trying to fire, but they're outdone by the Blue Alliance.
29457A consistently firing some tribals over, and 181X looking to block that, but being unable to do so. Say something.
78116A trying to do some defense on the Blue Alliance, but it looks like it's effective. But they might be entangled in the robot.
For some reason, I think that mounting the other team's robot is not the best idea. However, they can obviously choose their own strategies.
It looks like Spectra are stuck on the match load pipe. This could turn into a 2v1, an easy win for the blue team. But Spectra are now free.
They currently have a tribal stuck in their robot and have managed to finally get rid of it.
With 40 seconds left on the clock, can the Red Alliance pull out a miracle and try and win this game?
The tank treads have once again come off, which I don't think is a great sign.
30 seconds left. Can the Red Alliance do something?
78116X, initially 6A, initially stuck, but managed to get themselves out.
15 seconds left. Will either team go for a hang?
1816X looking to score some more tribals to perhaps bring this match back into their hands.
With 3 seconds left, I don't think that's likely. And time.
78116A doing a very unique strategy and pushing some tribals out of the other team's goal. A really interesting strategy, perhaps one that teams should consider a bit more. Seven eight one one six A. I have a question for you. Was that intentional? And is it the first time you did this?
It's the first time, but yeah, that's why we built this robot, basically.
I think that's a really interesting way of going about the fact that you may not have that many mechanisms on your robot. No, it's actually smart.
Was there a reason you didn't use your flywheel in this match?
We were trying to be kind of cautious because we've received a few minor fires because we're firing out the field. So
I see. An interesting strategy, to say the least.
No, you know what? Fair play. They're also on their final warning for shooting tribals out the field.
Oh, really? Oh, I am now told that the reason for this strategy is because they're on their final warning for shooting tribals out of the field. Definitely a good way of adapting to the situation. The match did seem fairly close. However, Blue has a few more tribals in their goal.
And they have a lot more tribals in their opposing half.
Could the next teams for qualification 34 please come to the field? 20785D, 83697A, 7090B, 1408V. And the final score for that match is 90 to the Blues and 53 to the Reds. And with that, skills is closed. So if anyone had plans to make a skills run, they should now get rid of them. I don't know, they changed the plans.
Get rid of
Dipesh said skills is closed. Wait, why did Dipesh say skills is closed? Whilst teams are setting up, I would definitely suggest connecting your controllers to the tournament manager. The teams seem almost completely set up for this match.
One.
And now that all teams are seemingly ready, autonomous in 3, 2. Okay. All of the robots seem to have moved. However, 83697A has blocked 1408V. 7090B has managed to do some scoring.
2 tribals in the goal for the blue team. But the blue team crossed the line, so it's a red autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
There seems to be a little scuffle in the top left corner of the field, with 1408V being chased by 83697A and getting away. 7090B keeps trying to match load, but it's not currently successful.
And the Red Alliance robot has been tipped over by 7090B. What will the refs think of that?
7090B very quickly sending tons of tribals across to the other side.
Some even hitting the opposing drivers.
An interesting strategy. I wouldn't suggest it, however. 1408V doing a great job of cleaning up and scoring all the tribals in the zone.
The Blue Alliance goal looks extremely full, whilst the Red Alliance goal is fairly empty.
20785D is trying to fix that situation right now, but to what extent, we might not know.
The Blue Alliance just constantly trying to fill up their goal.
20785D are completely on their own while they try to match load. They're going to have to do absolutely everything by themselves.
The best they can do now is just shoot the tribals into the other half.
But that scores points for the other team. You know, if you shoot it in there, it scores points for the blue team. But they haven't pushed it in yet. If they've, yeah. They managed to get a hang in the dying seconds of the game, and I think blue has run away with this.
What a win.
You need to stop with the NPC commentary.
So say, correction, skills is still open until the last qualification, which will start at 3:10. So skills will close at 3:10.
Unfortunately, due to some incorrect information, skills is actually continuing until 3:10. Apologies for the inconvenience, but skills is still open until 3:10. 30? 13 more minutes. That gives you 13 minutes to do skills if you want.
Keon, what are your opinions on the varied launching systems used in this game?
I think we've seen 3 launching systems so far during this event: the catapult, the flywheel, and also the rack and pinion punching mechanism. I think all have their flaws and advantages, but personally I think the punching mechanism is probably the best. I know the flywheel is a bit inconsistent, especially it's dependent on velocity and the angle that you drop it at, but I think the rack and pinion punching mechanism is probably best. Don't you agree, Ryan?
I do agree with everything you just said.
The match is a very high-scoring one, as many of the matches have been from the 7090 organization. I do think it's really a shame that teams keep tipping over in these matches. It's definitely more than previous seasons have had.
Maybe teams should try and focus their designs on robots that don't tip over as often, and instead try build more stable bots that are bottom heavy.
How do you think that we could do this?
I think maybe implementing more wheels on your drive, because then you have a larger surface area that contacts with the floor, and therefore a lower probability of tipping over when pushed. And we have the final score for that match, which is 167 for the blue team, the third highest score this tournament, and 52 for the red.
A really strong show from 7090B and 1408V. I do agree with what Ryan was saying earlier, but I also think that it's really important that you lower the center of mass of your robots so that they stop tipping. I'm not wrong. Wait, it's 35 next, right? Could teams for qualification 35, that is 20785C, Override, 37101X, Glitch, 1408R, Arbok, and 7090A, NBS Robotics, please make their way towards the field.
I'm now
after
here
this
with
match
team
is done.
20785C. What are your pre-match thoughts? Do you think you can win this game?
I think we've been unlucky this tournament, and I think we can do better this game.
So you think you have a high chance of winning?
Yes.
Confidence. A lot of confidence from the blue team.
I'm just finding out right now that one team in this match has committed one team has committed 4 violations in the entirety of this tournament. It might be worth keeping in mind. Oh my God. Yeah.
Could the teams for the next match please enter the field?
Yeah, okay, good. I mean, ours doesn't really work, but it...
We'll do it after qualification. Yes, one already has.
Let's see if this code will work once.
I'm here with the Blue Alliance. What are your thoughts prior to this match? Do you think you can pull off a win here?
There's a small chance.
There's a small chance.
It'd be great to see a little bit more confidence. However, at least she has some hope.
Can team 7090A please enter the field?
That is team 7090A.
Kieran. Can we say we're starting in 20 seconds? If they're not here, then.
Oh wow, okay, you actually managed to convince us. You just really didn't win this.
Red team, are we ready? Blue team, are we ready?
No, blue team's setting up right now.
Blue team is setting up, they are not ready.
Blue team, could you please hurry up?
Auton in 3, 2, 1, take it away.
148 are looking to try to push the tribal in. However, unfortunately, they missed and entered the goal themselves.
Team 7090A, however, have tried to climb the wall. An interesting strategy.
I think that autonomous may have been set in the wrong way, or maybe they ran the wrong autonomous. The autons do seem quite even.
I think this might be the second Auton tie. Although the Blue Alliance has entered the goal.
Wait, are we doing semis? We're not, we're doing all the quarters. Unfortunately, due to SGA, it is a... Is it blue? Matthew, is it blue? It's a red autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Take it away. Everyone has started moving. 37101X looking to grab a tribal, but deciding against it. 7090A firing rapidly across the field.
The Red Alliance trying to block them, but they're doing nothing.
7090A shoving even more tribals, making it very easy for them to later shove them into the goal.
Along with the tribals, they're shoving their teammate into the goal as well.
An odd decision, but maybe it could work.
the Red Alliance punching balls across the field for their partners to get in.
The robot seems to be scaring their own drivers, which is interesting. 37101X initially tried to get some on top into the goal, but accidentally got them on top of the goal. 7090A looking to fire even more tribals across to the other side.
And they're being successful, with each one of them going into their side. Now they've come to try push all the tribals into their goal.
7090A seem to really be running away with the match here, and I don't know if the Red Alliance will be able to give them an answer.
30 seconds left on the clock. Can the Red Alliance pull off a miracle?
20785C's robot seems to be slowly breaking apart as they drive. However, that might be intentional.
I don't think it is.
Oh.
The Blue Alliance already going for a hang. Will we see anyone else try?
A really strong display of confidence from the Blue Alliance, hanging so early in the match.
5 seconds left. Will we see any more action?
No, we did not. A very interesting match, some great plays from 7090A, and an absolutely amazing match loader from them as well.
Keon, what were your opinions on that match?
I think that was a really great match. 7090A, early hang, fair enough. To be fair, they had nothing else to do, so good game all around, boys. Good game all round.
Adokshaj, what about you?
I'd say 7090A. I mean, their hang's pretty consistent, so I think that was quite cool. And pretty high score again, so pretty good match, yeah.
Do you think they can go on to win this tournament?
I think it depends on alliance selection, so who they're with and their other opponents, so yeah, we'll see.
Very wise words.
I think they'll probably win the tournament. If they can stay consistent and stay on their toes, they'll definitely win the tournament, so good luck to them.
Speaking of alliance selection, how important do you think, Ryan, that alliance selection is for a team?
I think alliance selection is very important for a team because if you're paired with a team that...
Unfortunately, I don't think they liked what Ryan was saying, so they turned off his microphone.
It's on, don't worry.
Look.
Testing.
I think this is going to be yet another very high-scoring match.
Just a one-sided match, not high scoring.
We might see another high score today.
I do think it's really interesting that 7090A seems to be on the giving end of all these really high scores.
Very interesting. Could we please have teams for qualification 36, 1197X, 20785X, 20785A, and 1408B? 36.
Oh, the last.
This is the penultimate qualification match. After that, we will have a replay from one of the previous qualifications.
The final score of that match was 160 to the blue team to 60 from the red team.
A shocking display of power from the blue team.
They're both of them so OP, man. Their skills...
Wait, do you know what qualification you're replaying?
20, I want to do it. I like 20, I want to do it.
20.
Please, let me commentate this.
It was the one when
Me and Kion. Me and Kion. Allow.
What?
The question to the replay. Allow. Let me do a replay. You don't know what it is.
I know what it is.
The C's are here. Let's commentate.
Let me see the score for it.
0-0. Allow. Let me commentate. Please, one.
Can teams Tribal Warfare, Nova, Hybrid, and Bullet please be ready for the match?
After this match, qualification 20 will be replayed.
Can the teams for qualification 36 please make your way to the field? Teams 1197X, 20785X, 20785A, and 1408B.
And next in what way?
Wait, what we alternate? What do you mean? There's no round of 16, right? So we're just doing all the...
An EX or an X? No, this is, we haven't started it. Sorry?
Reminder that following this match, skills will be closed. Anyone wishing to make a last attempt for skills should go.
We're doing the replay, right? No.
Yeah.
Why not? Well, because they haven't read the comment. Nah, because you did the replay. Because you did the initial match. We get some.
Yeah, but you gotta do the extra match for the quals anyway, so like, for the qualifiers, then we get to it.
We really got into a flow of the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we...
Hello?
Uni student, then start to yourself. You don't have to all be part of the same unit.
Testing.
Yeah, exactly.
All the teams now seem to be ready. Referees, are you ready? No? Okay. Refs, are we ready?
Teams, are we ready? Can we have Auton in 3, 2, 1? Take it away.
All the teams tried to move. However, not all of them were successful.
I can see 2 red tribals in each of the goals.
And is that 2 blue tribals or 1 blue tribal?
We'll have to wait and see.
Does that red count?
Yeah, that. Oh, wait.
Does that count? Yeah, draw.
We have a blue autonomous win. Or not.
Q really looking to win against their sister team.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
All the teams start looking to score points as soon as possible. 20785X very quickly starting their match loading process.
Their catapult looks very efficient.
Oh, and they managed to score one purely by match loading. What a play.
Are they going to try match loading again?
No, they got the match load in the wrong part of the robot. So now they're going to have to try to outtake that. But I don't know if they'll be able to.
They have been able to. Meanwhile, on the other end of the pitch, heavy defense is coming from 20785A as they try to defend 1197X from scoring. And the robots have got a bit entangled in each other.
A violent tussle between the two. And I think both teams have come off slightly worse.
Team 20785X has been tipped over, but now they are straight and in a tussle with their sister team. Who will come out on top?
20785X mounting their sister team. An interesting strategy, but an odd one, to say the least. 20785X seem to have scored more in their goal, but might be stuck on the match load zone.
They've been pushed into the tribals by their sister team, and now they are disabled. Team 20785A are trying to now push all the tribals that they can into their goal, with 19 seconds left on the clock. Team 1408B is inside of the red goal.
Maybe they'll be able to clear out the red goal.
8 seconds left. Can 20785A do anything? Can they score more? They've scored one with 2 seconds left.
A very tight match. However, I do think that the Year 10 QE team has beaten the Year 12 QE team.
What a game.
No, the refs do it. Well, you better.
How about you do the top half of the teams, you do the second half of the teams? Yeah, because the top half is the only one that doesn't.
Yeah, because a lot of people were like, okay, I'll do top half to this, please.
So stupid. But then we get to do replay as well, and we get to do.
Oh, fine, fair.
We've won.
We do replay, right?
Yeah, sure.
I'll do one as well.
Shake
yeah.
on it?
I'll do final.
Do what?
Yeah, you can do finals.
I'll do final.
Yeah, we'll do finals. Why? The refs and scorekeepers in intense conversation about the winner of this match.
Which of the QE teams do you think is stronger? The younger Year 10 team or the older, more experienced Year 12 team?
I think the younger Year 10 team got a bit lucky during this game, but they still showed extreme skill, and they were able to outclass 20785A.
I think the Year 10 team did really well here. Hopefully they do well again.
X's match loader does seem to be much stronger than their sister teams.
We can confirm that skills is now closed.
And the final score for that match, 54 to the red team to 49 to the blue team.
One more tribal would have tied up the game for the blue team.
Very tight match.
Yeah, very.
And now it's time for the replay match.
I tell hybrid to stay. The hybrid have to stay, I think. Me and the dog side, yeah? Me and the dog side.
Because of this match being a replay of a match that you score kept earlier, what do you think the score will actually be?
I think seeing this, I think it's going to be a red win. I mean, they're ranked higher, so we'll see.
So do you think rank is only what matters?
Obviously, this could be an exception, but I'm just generalizing here.
So you're saying that there's a minimal chance of an upset?
No, it could still happen. I'm not saying. I'm just saying it's more likely Red are going to win.
That is a fair thought. We are still waiting on 2 of the teams from qualification 20.
Can we get teams 20785A and 74K on the field when you can, please?
Now we're just waiting on team 20785A Hybrid from Queen Elizabeth School. Reminder of the importance of being on time to your matches. They have connected their controller and are now bringing their robot over to the field.
I'm here with team 1197Z. Do you think you'll be able to win this game?
Yes.
Are you that confident?
Yes.
Wow.
We love to see the confidence, and I do hope that it turns out well for them.
But we also hope that it turns out well for 20785A.
Who white-screened in the initial match.
And for Team 74K, who had to rebuild this whole comp.
All teams are now ready. So, driver control. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Hybrid's autonomous, absolutely quick, and manages to get one blue ball. Meanwhile, 1197Z, who are very confident, seem to be slightly stuck on the red bar.
Hybrids seem to have stopped 7090B from pushing their tribals into the goal. Could that affect the outcome of the Auton?
I do think blue might have won this autonomous.
We'll have to see what the judges say about this one.
Judges?
Refs. Intense debate.
Actually, now.
Red autonomous win, and they've gotten a win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Take it away.
Well, look at this.
I'm really interested to see what the teams will be able to do in the very last qualification match of today. Maybe they'll be able to improve their ranks or ruin the ranks of their opposition.
Hopefully Hybrid has a chance to prove themselves here.
Hybrids seem to be stuck, however,
yeah.
and aren't able to fire or match load all the way across. 1197Z, on the other hand, is absolutely firing tribals at an incredibly rapid pace.
74K, really fast drive brace. Look at
Hybrid
that.
finally seem to have been able to get their match loader to slightly work and are making sure that they're touching the bar before match loading. But will this be enough to beat the mighty 7090B and 1197Z?
.74K seems to be a bit stuck in the blue goal.
Hybrid are currently roaming around, trying to get some tribals across due to the fact that their match loader isn't working perfectly. A brilliant example of adapting to the situation.
With 30 seconds left on the clock, which team will be able to pull out ahead? It looks like Red's in the lead right now, but Hybrid could have something special under their sleeve.
Maybe 74K will try going under the goal and clearing it out if they can, because both of their teammates are on the same side.
10 seconds left. Will we see any hangs? It looks like the Red Alliance is trying to go for a hang, and they've completed it successfully. Although they've come down, and they've missed a hang.
Unfortunately, they weren't able to get the hang. However, I do think that they have won this match due to the sheer number of tribals in the goal. I said tribal. I never said this. Oh yeah, I did.
Are you doing the finals?
No, it's the opposite.
But there's round of 16 as well. Yeah. 12 alliances. Yeah, we can do. Just as long as to what all the team. How does it work with 12 alliances? Because you'll have. No, you're right.
No, you are right.
Alright. What?
He said that there wasn't any round of 16.
A really one-sided final qualification match here. I do think that 1197Z and 7090B have run away with this, and Hybrid and 74K have been unable to answer. I'm now interviewing Aslan from Hybrid. Do you think that match could have gone better for you guys?
Yes.
How do you think you could have improved on that performance?
Yes.
Yes. A great response from Hybrid. I do agree with them.
Can I please have one representative from each team with a piece of paper that has your team name come up to the front for alliance selection in a few minutes? The top 12 people will be lined up here, and the rest of the teams will have to sit down on the front row in the chairs.
For the final qualification match, a very one-sided one indeed. 142 to the red teams to a measly 25 for the blue teams.
We've now got alliance selections soon, so you better get ready. Go talk to other teams, try to find partners, and remember your sheet for alliance selection. Everyone alliance selections in 10 minutes, so get ready soon, get your sheet.
Reminder for everyone, alliance selection is in 10 minutes.
He's adding up the...
Could the top 12 teams ranked on the board right there, could they come to this zone and stand, while the 13 to 24, can they sit in the audience zone and hold their signs up?
In 36 matches, which is 1.78.
And now we'll be talking to Matthew, who's going to tell us the state of the violations today.
Right, so we're going to start alliance selection in the next 5 minutes. So please, one person from each team come up to the front with your team number on a piece of paper, and we're going to get in alliance order. So we're going to get in qualification order. There's been lots of violations, so please be careful. Yeah, that's fine.
I thought there's only like a 10-minute break. So they...
I lived for the 10-minute break. I used to hate it when they
Right, 13765X and Z. Can you both come here? Can we get the first 12 seeded teams to come towards me? Top 12 seeded teams. With, it's fine. Stuff can stay here. Just, what seed are you? 7. 7. Stand back here. What seed are you? 9. What seed are you? 10? Stand roughly back here. 9. Back here. 7. Seed. 1. Seed. 3. We're going to do that. I want to get them in place. Can we have top 12 teams? Top 12 teams. $7090B, 1816X. 7090A. Do you want to come this way? Yep. You're second. What seed are you? 1197Z. 17th. Okay. Can you come? Well, we need them to sit down at the front. 148R. I told them we're not picking them. Can I do a line selection? You can explain a line selection if you want. Yeah. Can I do it? Do you understand the line selection? So for TM, you need to say the names out loud. Yeah. Okay. So that TM. The name or the number? The number. You need to say it because TM hates it if you ask the kids to say it. You can. Yeah. You can ask them to say a number, but then you need to repeat it and then say accept or reject after. Right, second, third, fourth. Okay, so we're going to explain how alliance selection works. Put your hand up if you've never done alliance selection before. Yeah. Okay.
I've never done it. I've never done it.
So, first seeded alliance is going to pick one other team from any other ranking to be their alliance partner. They are the alliance captain. If they pick a team who rejects, that team cannot be picked by anyone else. So they have to wait until it's their turn to be the alliance captain and pick someone lower down than them in the qualification rankings. I'm going to hand over to Floppy. What's that? Any questions? Yes. What seed are you? What rank are you?
No, they don't. It's only top 12.
In a bit. Right, we're going to hand over to a Dome finalist from Floppy.
Thank you. All right, so we're now going to begin alliance selection. All right, so 13765X. Who do you want to pick?
1408S.
They want to pick 1408S. Spicy. Now, is this an accept or reject?
We accept.
It's an accept from 1408S and 1376X. That's our first seed. All right, now on to alliance number 2. 13765Z. Who do you pick?
1197X.
1197X. Do you accept or reject?
We accept.
They accept 1197X and 13765Z. Right. Now on to our third seed. 1790B.
Want to choose 4008V.
They choose 1408V. Do you accept or reject?
Yes.
They accept 1408V and 1790B. 1408V. V and 1790B. Yeah. Okay. All right, now on to our fourth alliance. 1816X. Who do you pick?
7090A.
1790A. Do you accept or reject?
Yes.
They accept 1790A and 1816X. All right. Now, on to our sixth alliance, or fifth. All right. 20785B. Who do you pick?
20785A hybrid.
Where's hybrid? All the way in last place, pretty much. All right. It's basically last. All right. Do you choose to accept or will you walk out of this elimination?
We accept. We accept.
They accept. 20785A and 20785, what is it? C. B. 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 You don't know your own team. Right. Go over there with them. Just leave. All right. Now we have the bomb squad. Who do you pick?
20785X.
20785X. Where are you? There. All right. Sorry about that. Do you accept or reject?
We accept.
They accept. 836978 and 2075X. 20785X. There we go. All right. Pair up and leave, please. Thank you. All right. I see you're looking pretty stressed. I think you've been betrayed. Oh, can we all like shift up a little bit? All right. Pulsar, you're out of time. Huh? Yeah. Can we all like shift across, please? I can't do it like that. 20785D, who do you pick?
1197Z.
1197Z, do you accept or reject?
We accept.
They accept.
So we need every team now to bring one representative up to the front for alliance selection in qualification order. Everyone else, yeah. We've done the top 10.
Make sure you're in order, guys. All right, so Glitch 37101X. Who do you pick?
29457A.
Do you accept or reject?
Accept.
They accept. 29457A and 37101X. All right. Right, so 78116A. It's not your.
There you go. It's these guys.
Okay. So 78116A. Who do you pick?
1408B.
1408B. Do you accept or do you reject?
I accept.
They accept. All right. Pair up and walk off. All right, move in, guys. Move in. All right. 37596A. Who do you pick?
I'm sorry?
Who do you pick?
Huh?
Do you remember line selection? Just flip a coin.
20785C.
Oh, it's Depeche. Someone who's not competing. What are you doing here?
We're gonna have to accept.
Okay then. 20785C. There you go. Go with them, please. Teach him how this works, because he doesn't know. Okay. 10173Z. Who do you pick?
11850X.
All right. 11850X. Do you accept or reject?
Accept.
All right. There we go. 1408R. Are you going to pick someone, by the way?
I'm gonna pick 74K as a surprise. A little mix things up.
Don't do it. 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 Don't do it.
I do have mocks. Okay, no, yes, we accept.
They accept. All right. I think that's all of it.
Okay, so that is alliance selection finished. We have all our teams up, and we're going to get going in 5 minutes for the first elimination match, which will probably be Alliance 12 versus someone.
One.
No, one got a bye.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Wait, sorry.
Do you know what the first game
What
is?
happened to letting him do the second half of the line selection?
Oh, I forgot. He wasn't there.
Yeah, that's true. Right.
You weren't there.
You weren't there.
I was there. Where?
I was on the side. You were right there.
How was I the no? I couldn't see you. I was with Depeche for some reason.
It was
First, second, and first
Did
and
you,
second will go
wait,
by.
how many teams did you pressure into making a decision? Really?
Kieran's trying to DQ Depeche.
Why?
Because he's not on the team. He's trying to give him a warning with DQ.
Does Depeche get a DQ?
So for the first round of 16 game, we have 37101X and 29457A, and they're going to be on the red alliance. And they're going to play against 78116A and 1408B. That's our first game starting in about 5 minutes. So let's get going.
Could Surith please come back to the front with the field, with the mic, please?
No.
Could the teams for the first round of 16 match please make your way to the field? I said we'll do the first one and then the...
Testing. Could we please have 20785A and 20785B come to their respective team stations?
Can teams 37101X, 29457A, 78116A, and 1408B please make their way to the front because your round of 16 match is about to start.
About to. That's Could 1408B please make their way towards the field? Are all teams ready? Our TM is not ready. TM, are we ready?
TM is not ready.
TM, you're letting everyone down. Okay, so time for the first round of 16 match. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, take it away. And instantly, every single one of the robots apart from one, starts moving.
The Red Alliance has got one tribal in their goal.
The blue tried to score, however, I don't know if they've been able to do so. Wait, more energy. Red autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Take it away.
All robots springing into life.
29457A instantly start firing across with a beautiful arc.
The Blue Alliance trying to do the same, but their flywheel's being quite inconsistent right now. Some are going all the way across, and some are just hitting the floor on their side.
The strategy is interesting. However, some of the balls keep going out.
29457A with a beautiful shot every single time. Their catapult is so consistent, but will they be able to put their tribals into the goal?
1408B looking to push some into their goal and have started to play defense.
The Red Alliance making their way across to the other side of the pitch.
Despite all of these tribals being here, not a single one has actually fully made it in.
78116A, will they be able to put their tribals into the goal?
They
Yes,
just
they will.
They just managed to clear a huge amount of tribals in and are now making a great effort to push them in.
But the Red Alliance is trying to do the same with a black robot in the corner. They want to get all the tribals and push them all into their goal.
37101X looking to push some into their offensive zone. However, that could backfire for them. There are 30 seconds left on the clock. I wonder how the teams will be able to adapt their strategy.
The Red Alliance looks like it's stuck on the pole. Will they be able to turn this around? Yes, they are.
They might start looking for the hang.
Red Alliance trying to push some final tribals into the goal. This looks like it will be a really close match.
With less than 10 seconds left in the match, will any of these teams be able to get a hang?
The Blue Alliance trying to clear some out the goal, and that's time.
A lovely performance from both teams.
Can whoever's
and a very
playing
close
Lungi
match.
Dance please go back to the previous song?
Lungi dance, mate.
Oh, wait, that's
A really well thought out round of 16 from both teams. What do you think the score of this match will be?
I think it's a really, really close game. I don't think I'll be able to predict the score, but it looks like the Red Alliance have just about got there. But I'm not sure right now.
I'm now going to ask one of the match players how they feel about that match.
Can you talk to me? I think it was a pretty good match. We could have done better, but it's okay.
How do you think you could have improved on your strategy?
Driver practice.
I guess that is correct. Practice does make perfect. Maybe they'll be able to do better if they continue on. The refs are currently deliberating on the final score. Could we have a cheer if you think the Blue Alliance won this match? Oh.
Nothing.
Oh, could we have a cheer if you think the Red Alliance won this match? A very convincing argument from the audience. I do think Red might have just snagged the win.
Such a violation. You need to do this before the match, not after the match.
The final counts taking place.
I wonder how tense each of the teams will be right now. It's good to see that there has been a minimal amount of violations in this match. And just as I say that, there was a DQ for blue. So, red wins with 94 points. Congratulations. Yeah. Congratulations to the Red Alliance.
What a game. Now we'll pass you over to the other set of commentators for this next round of 16 match.
All right, now we're on to round of 16, match number 2. Could we please have the teams? I don't know the teams.
That is Astra and Hybrid, both from QE. A and what letter is Astra?
No idea.
No idea, okay. And then whatever the other one is, because I can't read that. Thanks for saying.
Wait, it's this, right? Yeah.
Okay, 20785 A and B are on red, 1408R and 74K are on blue. Please make your way to the match arena now.
Round of 16.
That's semis, that's quarters. That's semis, that's finals. Yeah, go on, give us some.
No.
Give us some.
小心小心，我有冰淇淋。 Da, da, da.
I was literally, I was like. Come on, this is serious. You in line selection? No, it wasn't. No, was it? I'm volunteering. Huh? It was 207.
You think we're gonna win?
It was in line selection. It was 20785C.
It's how it works. You're not meant to win.
We're so gonna win, sorry.
They can't be MC. They can't be a volunteer. If you're a representative for line selection, you can't be a volunteer.
That's pretty bad news. Pretty bad news. So James, we need you. Sumo, do you want to commentate?
I'm still competing.
Oh.
We'll see.
Are you competing?
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay.
It's fine, I'll learn on the job.
That is fine. Who's got the mic? All right, James. All right.
So what do I say? Do I describe? Let's just describe.
Commentate in Chinese. Okay. No, it's
Say
just
whatever
for
you want.
inclusivity.
Say anything as long as just avoid swear language. That's it. Say team. Yeah, don't say that. Say
Just
team
say that's
rubbish.
horrible gameplay.
Yeah, say team
Their match
rubbish.
strategy has just fallen apart.
Yeah,
That's
it's
really
violating my still.
You just
Good
violated.
call, bad call.
Bad call, bad call.
Yeah, you can do that.
You say most of it, and I'll add random bits.
Man, just add the violations. He will tell the technical. Check that's touching.
All right, guys, we had a bit of a situation with the MCs. Because Depeche decided to join a team for Alliance selection only, he has been removed from the volunteers list, and now I have James.
Hello. I hope I can do this.
You'll be fine, you'll be fine. Just talk louder, put the mic closer to your mouth, and it'll be like that.
What?
You need to talk like with a...
Oh, okay. I can talk like this. All right, cool.
All right, it seems most of our robots seem to have set up. The final red robot, Astra, is just putting their preload in place. All right, so red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? All right, maybe it's good enough. TM's ready. Auton in 3, 2, 1, take it away. Right. 3 of the 4 robots are currently moving. It appears blue has actually scored. They scored twice. That's pretty sick.
A valiant attempt by red.
All right, that looks like a blue autonomous win. All right, drive control in 3, 2, 1, take it away. That's a bit late from Hussein, maybe he wasn't ready then. Right, 74K is immediately getting beached onto the barrier, but Hybrid is going straight for scoring. Hopefully they fixed all their problems from the last match, but they almost tipped right there due to their really bad center of gravity. Now, Astra is currently match loading onto their flywheel, but their inconsistency is proving to be a slight problem for Hybrid.
Red seems to be streamlining through their tactic, getting all their match loads through, whilst blue seems to be a bit stuck in the middle.
Both blue teams seem to be having an issue right now. 74K has beached themselves on the barrier, and who knows what happened to 148R. Rest in peace, King Henry's, I guess.
Blue is desperately trying to get off that middle with no avail, whereas red is keeping it calm, keeping it cool.
Right, so right now this is a hugely dominant match from QE. What do you think, James?
I absolutely agree. Red is just killing it right now, whereas blue...
Ved isn't competing.
Ved? What?
Hybrid's finally figured out how to fix a jamming problem. That's about time, to be honest.
Blue, motion. Now we have 3 robots on the field, completely motionless.
Oh, I didn't even notice, like, Biggie falling over. I don't know when that happened. They probably did it by themselves. Yeah, can Hybrid finally get a hang? They've got 20 whole seconds. I think they're
Hybrid
hanging
has gotten
just
out.
about with an 8 here. Fair
Got
enough.
5 centimeters off the ground.
Round of applause for Hybrid and their first ever success in this entire competition.
Totally unexpected.
All right, I think we know who the winner is here. It's pretty clear. But it was a valiant effort from our Blue Alliance. It's not a hang, never mind. They have not had any success in this competition.
At least the robot didn't disconnect.
Yeah, that's
a plus.
fair. And at least they didn't tip this match. And at least the battery didn't fall out. Am I right in saying?
What? Yes.
There we go.
I must say, it was a close match, you know.
Yeah,
Both
to
teams
be
tried.
fair, the blue team did win the autonomous. Maybe that'll put them over the edge. Unless there was a DQ somewhere, then, you know, they win. Which will be really funny, considering their robots have been stationary for all the drive control period.
I'm not even competing. I'm not competing.
Yeah.
I know, I just told it. I wanted to get both of you off the mic.
Huh?
I wanted to get both of you off the mic. Why? I don't know.
That's awesome. No, Mom's. I mean, it's your turn anyway. Yeah. Well, I'm going to announce the scores first. We did that. It's close. It's actually. Yeah. Oh, they won auto, didn't they? A heck of a lot. So much.
No, I don't know how much do you? We all spent
Like,
there was clearly a difference. Is Floppy still competing?
like a couple of hours. Minimum. Yeah, but it depends what you're doing in the house as well. Like, do everything. Don't stop. It's literally just farm it.
And like, how did you plan your rebuild?
I mean, we built the first one. We were like, yeah, it's okay, but we need a rebuild, so we'll just do that mid-season. That's it.
And were you guys good from your very first comp?
Yeah, we won. Actually, we lost one comp in the finals because Hitesh X landed out of the
Yeah, I
arena.
saw that one. It wasn't that GC.
I'm 57 red, 51 blue, but then red got DQ.
All right, so we now have the scores for this round of 16 match. It is 57 to the red and 51 to the blue, but there was a DQ for the Red Alliance,
Actually
which
close.
means that they get 0, and the Blue Alliance takes the victory.
Oh my
So
god.
the two stationary robots win.
No shot. Incredible strategy by the Blues. Not DQing, winning.
I guess it's meta this season is to let your opponents DQ themselves and do nothing in the meanwhile.
And now back to the better commentators.
Yeah. Round of 16. No, that's the last round of 16 you've done. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Quarterfinal 1, quarterfinal 2.
But that means that we're gonna.
Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Don't be silly.
That's fine. No, I need a break.
Good teams for round of 16.
That is only two. Are you stupid?
Good teams for round of 16. The third round of 16 match. Please start heading towards the field. That is 20785D, 1197Z, 37596A and 20785C.
Testing.
We were Z.
No.
Wait, why can I?
Here we have two sister teams from 20785 facing off against each other. So it should be a very interesting match. Could team 20785C please place their robot on the field? Thank you.
Be careful.
And be careful of the wires.
Could we have some cheers for those who think the red team are going to win this match? Could we have some cheers for those who think the blue team's going to win this match? Okay, the blue team seem to have outdone the reds, but we'll have to see how the match itself plays out. Blue team, are you ready?
Red team, are you ready?
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, take it away.
Blue team already scoring a tribal in their goal. Can red do the same?
Every single robot has moved in this autonomous. However, only 2 of them have managed to do much. 1197Z managed to finally get that tribal in. And that makes it that a red autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 20785Z C looking to put blue tribals in.
20785D loading up their puncher and shooting tribals all the way across the field.
Their puncher was initially broken at the start of this competition, but they managed to finally turn that around. However, they're having heavy defense played by their sister team, 20785C.
37596A trying to shoot the tribals across the field, but having not much success.
1197Z is currently roaming around. However, half their drive base seems to be working very slowly.
20785C trying to push the tribals into their goal. This is a very low scoring match for this point in time.
I think that's partly because of the very heavy defense being played, but also partly because of the robot not scoring. And that was a lovely shot going straight into the goal.
But they're being defended by their sister team 20785C.
I think there might be a little bit of bad blood between the two teams.
Right now, red have more in their goal, but there's more tribals in their own half. It'll be interesting to see who comes out on top in this match.
1197Z playing great support play, getting all the tribals into the goal. And 20785D are looking to push a huge amount of tribals in to the other side. However, their wings seem to be getting in the way.
With only 13 seconds left, will we see any team go for a hang?
Blue seem to be ramming against the wall, trying to get that tribal in, but to no avail. 20785D slowly moving around, and that is the end of the match. Really well played from both teams there. However, I do think that red might have just about edged it.
Not again. Not again.
Hey guys, Virtus Education here with episode 6 of the Unreal Engine 4 beginner tutorial series, and in today's episode we're going to be creating...
Yo, can you hear that mumble? Yeah. Oh. None of the robots here seem to have gone for the hang. However, the tribals are what are going to make the real difference in this match.
I said triangles. You said triangles. I said triangles. That's crazy. You said triangles. You said five.
Red Alliance, how do you think you did in this match?
I think we did very well. I mean, it's good blocking by our driver.
And how do you think you could improve your strategy for the next match that you play?
I really don't know. It all depends on the other alliance. We'll kind of go on the fly, as they say.
That is a very good way of adapting to your situation. And I do think that's the way to move forward in these matches.
And we have the final score for that game. 49 points for the blue and 101 for the red. What
Lovely
a win.
performance from both teams.
All right, we're back. It is me, Surith, and James. Because
Hello.
Depeche got fired.
I'll try to commentate without swearing.
Depeche might make a cameo appearance, by the way, so, you know, technicalities. All right, so for the next round of 16 match, we are waiting for 83697A, 20785X on the Red Alliance, and 10173Z, 11850X on the Blue Alliance. Right, considering one of the teams in this match is Nova, who we carried to winning nationals last year. Yes, yes. Just tell me, what's it like to feel that sense of defeat?
I don't know what you're talking about, defeat. I'm glad to see our legacy being carried on, and yeah, go Nova.
Fair enough, fair enough. All right, it appears all the robots are being set up. Hopefully the field is all reset. And we have a spare tribal. Interesting.
You ready, Kieran?
20785X, got them gloves, getting ready for them match loads.
Latex gloves are crazy. Like, you're not doctors, you're engineers, you're doing Vex. What are you doing, mate? Right, we ready? All right, red team, are you ready? Blue, are you ready? All right, all on in 3, 2, 1, go. Right, 3 of the robots have moved. Nova has scored. And the other Red Alliance has, unfortunately, wait. Has it scored? I'm not sure if it's gone under the goal yet.
They seem to climb upon their own tribal. Oh, wait, seems they have scored.
That is a red autonomous win. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Hussein. Go. Hussein, driver, man. There we go. All right. So right at the start, Nova is going for match loading, as is Dreadnought. All right, Nova appears to be much faster, though. However, can their alliance make the most of this, considering right now they're attempting to block Dreadnought? Or are they going to attempt to score all these tribals, landing perfectly in front of the goal?
Tribals are flying across the field.
Nova's got some insane driving right now, slowly ploughing every single one of their tribals towards the goal to hopefully score them.
Red seems to have all their tribals on the edge of the goal. You want them in the goal.
And finally, they've managed to score them. And they've scored a huge bunch of them. However,
trying
you
to catch
should not
up.
forget about Blue, am I right?
Blue trying to catch up and somewhat struggling. Ooh, some action in the corner as
Huge
Dreadnought
amount of
tries to
defense.
defend.
Huge amount of defense being played by Dreadnought there. However, they're inside the red goal. But because red is double zoning, that is allowed.
Oh my god, pushing them into the match load zone. That is some
There's
aggressive.
a huge amount of trapping right there, but Nova gives a huge push. Being asked to back away. That's some very heavy defense.
We have
there.
a
But
we
Nova's
have an
been able to handle that
exposed
very
battery.
well.
The battery is out.
Whose battery's fallen out? HBS's battery has fallen out, but it's still attached. Cameo to Hussein right there.
They seem to be trying to drive over their own battery.
But Blue is making a valiant effort. And right now, Nova has scored many tribals in. Oh, and they almost hit with 2 seconds left. And that's the match. Whoops.
A valiant effort from both teams.
Dreadnought was catching fire with the defense there. The amount of pressure they put on Nova was insane. The only reason they got pushed back is because of the 5-second pinning rule.
Yeah, getting the robot into the match load zone was wild.
And HBS's battery did finally fall out at the end of the match. Commiserates to them. Realistically, you should be mounting them a bit better. It's a repeated problem.
You got zip ties for a reason. Like, just use them.
Facts.
Don't ask me something insane. How much would you bet that Chinese team wins? Huh? How much would you bet that Chinese team wins? I would bet my house. My life savings. Allocations of extreme mental building in the Chinese area. A certain unnamed group called I should probably tell my dad. Time you get a watch.
Okay. So the final score for this match is 110 to the Reds and 79 to the Blues.
So the red team go through.
No, it didn't affect. It was.
And now for the final round of 16 match. No, that was the final. No, now time for the quarters. Or is that one more round?
No, it's 8-1. That's the last quarters.
So it's now quarters.
Yeah.
Now it's time for the start of the quarterfinals.
It seems that Memento Mori has gone from winning competitions to resetting fields.
Yes, no, don't. Say it's a great thing. Say it's a great done.
I want to give Memento Mori a sportsmanship award. What did you say? I want to give him a sportsmanship award.
Could the teams 13765X, 1408S, 37101X, and 29457A please make their way towards the fields? For quarterfinals 1.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Ryan, how do you think this match is going to turn out?
Well, obviously we have two very strong alliances here, so I'm not really sure which team will be able to pull through. We'll have to wait and see.
I think 1408S and 13765X might have the slight upper hand here, given that they're the highest seed. However, there is always a chance for upsets. Now, before the start of this match, I'd just like to gain a general consensus. Those who think red team's gonna win, raise a shout. I know, cheer. Oh, no one thinks red's gonna win. Those who think blue team's gonna win, cheer. That is some strong support for blue team. 1408S, how do you feel about that?
Well, we'll just have to wait and see what the match does.
Do you want to prove them wrong?
Do I want to what?
Do you want to prove them wrong?
Yeah, of course.
And do you think you'll be able to?
Yep.
Confidence.
Some confident words. Nah. TM, are we ready? So everyone wants an upset. Everyone wants an upset. I mean, everyone always wants an upset. I don't think they did the first time. No, they did. No one said the first time.
Do we have both teams ready? TM, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, take it away.
Two teams have already started moving, with 148S also looking to add to the party.
Two red tribals in each of the goals.
With a singular blue one to account for that.
Can Spicy get another one in?
I think they might be touching that tribal. But
Red Autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
a little delayed response there from our tournament manager. However, the teams are off to a flying start. 13765X looking to fire as many tribals as they can across the line.
That catapult really is consistent, getting the tribals over the bar every single time.
Even if it bounces before the line, it still manages to get over, which shows how strong their catapult really is.
1408S seem to be entangled in the net, but now they're fine, and they're looking to defend against 29457A.
Some heavy defense being played by 1408S. However, they've decided to switch their attention and decided to push some more tribals in.
It looks like the Red Alliance have a lot more tribals in their goal than the Blue Alliance, but there's still a minute on the clock.
Do you think that that blue team will be able to pull off this upset?
Anything can happen in Vex. Anything is possible. But right now, it doesn't look likely. Spicy pushing so many tribals into the goal, along with their MTS Myopians alliance.
I think that the only way that blue team might be able to pull this off is if there is a DQ. 13765X looking to fight even more without even having to match load. 30 seconds left on the clock. It's time for teams to start looking towards taking a hand.
The red goal is so full, the red robots are having a hard time pushing the tribals into the goal.
13765X looking to add to that pile, although it might be too high.
10 seconds left.
1408S looking for that hang. Will they be able to make it? No, they've been stopped. A really good fight being put out by the Blue Alliance, but I don't think it's been enough.
Their goal looks empty compared to the red goal. I don't think this is going to end well for them.
Maybe the Red Alliance's confidence was what really made this match. Despite the surprising lack of support for the Red Alliance, I think they might have just pulled off a massive win here. How would you have played this match, Ryan, if you were driving?
I would have won.
You would have won. I don't think your record shows that. I don't think your record
looks empty compared to.
Will they be able to make it? No, they've been stopped. A really good fight being put out by the Blue Alliance, but I don't think it's been enough.
Their goal looks empty compared to the red goal. I don't think this is going to end well for them.
Maybe the Red Alliance's confidence. Could teams for quarterfinals 2 also be ready to come across? Make sure that your tanks are pumped and that everything is working as it should. Despite the surprising lack of support for the Red Alliance, I think they might have just pulled off a massive win here. How would you have played this match, Ryan? And the final score is out. 153 to the red team, to 34 for the blue team. Could we get a round of applause for both teams competing here? A very good effort from both sides.
Can the next teams for quarterfinal 2 please come to the field? That is 1816X, 7090A, 1408R, and 74K. 1816X, 7090A, 1408R, and 74K. 1816X, 7090A, 1408R, and 74K. 1816X, 7090A, 1408R, and 74K.
Could the teams for quarterfinals 2 please start to make their way towards the field? Could the teams for quarterfinals 2 please start to make their way towards the field? Could the teams for quarterfinals 2 please start to make their way towards the field? Could the teams for quarterfinals 2 please start to make their way towards the field? What's the next alliance on blue? We don't have the thing.
74K, 1408R.
Could 74K and 1408R make their way towards the field? Could 74K with us, we have an ex-competitor from 74K. How do you feel about their performance today? With us, we have an
Truth be told,
from 74K.
not much confidence, but you know, good luck to them. Perhaps their robot will work. We'll see.
Do you think they've made a significant improvement from the start of this competition?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You know, at the beginning, our robot was like, the drivetrain was like a rhombus shape, man. It was not moving. Now it actually moves forward. It's incredible. We will do some never seen before plays. It's gonna be wild, guys. Get ready.
I think the one-to-one drive base was definitely an innovative idea, although how much it works in reality, we will have to see.
It did go zoom though.
It did indeed go zoom. Now, are both teams ready? Blue team, are we ready?
Can I commentate?
Red team, are we ready? Quarterfinals 2, in 3, 2, 1, take it away.
It looks like red are trying to score some tribals.
But this seems to be a very slow autonomous compared to usual. 7090A being the only one to do anything of significant note.
Did they not cross the thing? Did they cross that line?
They might have.
No, they didn't. Looks like a red Auton win. We'll have to get confirmation. Red Auton win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Everyone is off to a rapid start. That speedy drive base from 74K, looking to do as much work as possible.
7090A firing those tribals across the field as they do every single match.
1408R is either going to try to play defense or might just drive around.
1816X pushing all of the tribals that they're getting from 7090A into the goal.
I think those wings of theirs are really strong and might actually help them to win this competition.
It looks pretty one-sided at the moment as the blue team haven't really got an opportunity to score any tribals.
To add insult to injury, 70908 is also adding to the pile of tribals. 74K is also stuck. However, in a great display of sportsmanship, their teammate have helped them out. They look like they're going to do it again. But here we can really see the limitations of their one-to-one ratio as they are unable to perform any defense.
With 40 seconds left in the match, will we be able to see the first cleared field in the UK this season?
They look like they're trying to push some tribals out. However, the legality of that is a bit questionable. No, it's legal, it's legal.
70908 playing some defense and 74K.
1790A looking to go for the hang. Will they make it? They've been pretty strong so far. However, they failed the first time. They go
Can they
again.
do it again? And
They
they've got
made
it.
I think the excessive amount of tipping might be a problem in the future. However, they do make it fairly consistently.
What a game.
That was a very well-played match from the Red Alliance. And the Blue Alliance did try to answer, but weren't very successful. I think that was a pretty convincing victory from Reds, unless anything illegal has happened.
As an ex-member of 74K, what were your opinions on that match?
That was an incredibly close game. You know, Blue was really winning it for the whole entire match. It was unlucky at the end, though. We really fumbled that defense, and now 74K seems to have parked themselves in the middle of the match, as they can show, as they've been shown to consistently do. But you know, it's strategic.
Hang. They made a very clean hang, however. Although I don't know if they managed to get fully off the ground. The scorekeepers are deliberating, and I can hear some slight joy. However, I don't think there's been a DQ.
And now the final score is 158 for the Reds and only 29 for the Blues.
Another repeat of what we saw in the previous match. I really do wish that we could see some upsets in the future.
For quarterfinal 3, please can we get teams 13765Z, 1197X, 20785D, and 1197Z.
Could teams 13765Z, 1197X, 20785D, and 1197Z make their way to the field? This looks like it's going to be a very interesting matchup between two sister teams. They're very closely seeded as well, so I reckon this match will be a real tussle. While we're waiting, I'd like to ask, do you think you're going to be able to win against your sister team?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
If you think that you can win, you might be able to. Good luck. The teams are currently making final adjustments on their robot. They really do want to win this match.
Devansh, who do you think will be able to come out on top in this match?
I think it's going to be a really, really close match. The teams are very closely seeded. They've got some rivalry between the two sister teams. And also, this is the quarterfinals, so they'll be looking to push forward and maybe even look to win the whole thing.
I agree. It's going to be a very close match between these two alliances. Blue team, are you ready? Red team, are you ready? TM, are you ready? Auton, in 3, 2, 1, take it away.
Every single one of these robots has started moving. However, 1197X just seemed to have spun violently.
1197Z, an interesting Auton. Can they get 2 tribals in their goal?
They look to use their wings and have done it. However, slightly in.
A blue autonomous win as red has gone over the Auton line. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
All these teams do look very evenly matched, and 20785D has started instantly using their linear puncher and firing rapidly onto the other side.
1197Z, attempt to push the tribals that are being fired from 20785D into the goal.
That's some lovely support play by them. However, right now they're getting heavily defended by the Red Alliance, who don't want to lose this match.
Only 1 Red Alliance tribal scored. Now it's 2. Can they increase that number?
20785D being bullied off the pitch by 1197X. However, they managed to make a very quick comeback from that.
20785D trying to put all the tribals onto the opposite side so that they can score them. It's going to be a really close game with 1 minute left on the clock.
1197Z looking to push some more tribals in, and they've mounted each other. They're at an angle now, and I don't think anyone's going to actually be able to help them.
A lot of fierce rivalry between the two sister teams. Now it's, oh no, they're free now. So it's back to a 2v2 with 1197Z attempting to put more tribals in their goal. 30 seconds left on the clock.
The blue goal has more tribals. However, it's still very close. They could bring this back in the last 30 seconds of the match. Will they be able to do that?
It looks like 20785D and the Red Alliance were entangled, but now they're free.
This match does seem to be a real brawl with parts flying all over the field.
8 seconds left. Can either team do anything?
1197X has managed to make a successful hang, and so has their sister team.
What a game.
That was a brilliant performance from both teams. We could really see how much effort they were putting into that.
Both teams are confirmed to be hanging by the ref.
Initially, your fellow alliance partners seemed a little bit shaky when talking about this match. How do you feel about it now?
A bit annoyed. Our cat had jammed about 5 seconds in, which affected our match loading, which means we couldn't score as many as we would have liked to.
Of course, mechanical errors happen all the time. Do you think you adapted well to the situation, though?
We did the best we could, although it doesn't look like it was enough right now.
Well, you never know. You may just have pulled it off. However, it is good that at least you tried to adapt.
I'm here with... Team 20785D are receiving a warning for going under the goal. I'm hearing that if they do it again, they will be disqualified.
The red goal seems to be slightly less full than the blue goal. And the final results are out. 80 to the blue team and 52 to the red team. Can we get a round of applause for both teams?
What a close match.
Could those for quarterfinals 4, that is 7090B, 148B, 2078697A and 20785X make it to the field. Wait, who won? Two of them are on the same team.
Hybrid got knocked. They're on 16.
Who were they paired? Oh, wait.
They were paired with the other three.
Could teams please connect their controllers as soon as possible?
Thank you.
As soon as they get to the field, we hear from the head refs.
Even before you put your robot down, you must connect your controller into the field.
You know, he did that so much to me last season. He was actually so annoying. Huh? You know the ones for the poles for the nets? I was saying, he kept hitting me. And he had too much reach, so I couldn't do anything. Blue team, are we ready? Red team, are we ready? Red, okay. TM, are we ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Take it away.
All four teams moving in the autonomous period.
1408V has come very close to that line.
83697A pushing both the red and blue tribals into the blue goal. But red has gone past the line, so it is a blue. Is it?
There might be some contention.
Blue? 20795X have received a warning for SG8 for going under the goal, but there is a blue autonomous win. Can we have driver control? Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
148V immediately grabbing a tribal and looking to shove it in. However, and their partners, 7090B, do the exact same. 20785X are using that very strong shooter of theirs to fire across. That arc is absolutely insanely high, almost going up to head height.
They're getting all of their tribals so close to the goal, so that 83697A can just fire them into the goal.
I think that dual arc option is really interesting and absolutely an asset for 20785X's robot.
Now it's just a matter of getting the tribals into the goal for the Blue Alliance. Whilst the Red Alliance have already done this and have at least 10 tribals in their goal.
83697A is looking to play some support play. However, they are being stopped by 7090B.
A 20785X number plate goes flying into the match load bay.
And 7090B has started match loading on their own and are firing rapidly.
20785X seem to be stuck on their own goal on a tribal. This can't be good for the Blue Alliance.
May be able to help them.
They might just knock them over, and they have. 20785X is now
they might be able to
disabled.
redeem this.
It's looking unlikely with so many tribals in the Red Alliance goal.
Blue team is trying their very best to do what they can. However, given the lack of support from 20785X, I don't think this is going to be able to happen.
10 seconds left. Can either team do anything? 7090B, will they go for a hang?
3 seconds left. 2,
and
1,
they get it.
and time. A very close attempt at hanging, but a failed one. It's quite a shame that 20785X has tipped over, as their match loading was looking incredibly strong. With some extra support play, they might have been able to win the match. However, I don't think they've been able to do that. has been a G6 violation. I'd like to have a word with the red team. How do you feel about that match?
Oh, pretty good actually, I would say. I think we won by 1 mile. Really.
That is quite confident. I do appreciate that.
Easy wins. Easy wins.
Some showboating from the Red Alliance. Yeah, go.
I'm now here with Wilson from 20785X. What are your opinions on that match? Do you think you could have done better?
Probably, yeah.
What are your pointers for next comp?
Just like, I don't know, strategize with your alliance and just make sure
The
everything's
final
sorted
score
out
for the
before-
match is out.
Insightful.
55 for the blue team to 151 for the red team. That showboating was definitely deserved.
Could we call teams for semi-final 1? Teams 13765X, 1408S, 1816X, and 7090A.
Looking at this lineup, this match seems to be very stacked with a bunch of very high caliber teams. We've seen every one of these teams get very close to the top, if not at the top of the rankings this entire day.
It's going to be interesting to see how this match plays out.
Could teams please retrieve their robots? We did. I just.
All right. Say your goodbyes.
And that was the last match that me and Ryan were commentating. Goodbye for tonight.
Thank
And
you,
we're
everyone.
Now passing on to Surith and Dipesh.
All right, guys, we are back. All right, so this match it looks to be pretty high level. On the Red Alliance, we have MTS, Restart, and Spicy. The Blue Alliance, we have Spectra and what does that say? I can't read it. All right, 1798. I literally can't read it. It's something robotics. I don't know. NBS.
Is this semis? All right, we're about to begin semi-final match number 1. We've got teams lined up and ready. Red have both of their teams connected. Blue are getting their teams connected. 3 robots on the field. 4th robot getting ready. Music starting to get up there.
All right, I can tell you right now this is going to be a high-level match. We have Spicy and MTS, both very capable in shooting and scoring, against 1798 and 1816X, both also good at shooting and scoring, but who has the better drive skill and the greater consistency?
Oh. Blue look to be fully pumped, getting their robot onto the field. All 4 robots on the field.
For future reference, can you please set up your robot before you bring it to the field? Oh, and Matthew, where are you? We want our head refs.
It's Thunderstruck, I think, right? I don't know. What song is this? All right, red team, are you ready? Ready. Blue team, are you ready? Ready. TM, always ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, Hussein just doesn't care about what we say anymore. But there's a bit of a collision there between S and 1798.
Blue have scored 1, red have scored 1. This looks like to be scored. I don't know if that red one is scored. And that is Auton done.
I'm not actually sure if Spicy scored that red tri-ball. I don't think 2 vertices are inside the goal. However, there was a great play there from 1798, using their wings to push some tri-balls over to the other side. That'll definitely play a part.
Ref looking very closely. I do not think that's scored. Those 2 look scored. That looks scored.
To be fair, MTS did remove the tribal from their match load zone.
Ooh, 2 blue, no red.
It's just 10 points, you'll be fine, right? Just remember, relax, don't get tangled. Don't get tangled in a mess. Oh, and Fred, hammer them. Okay? Forward. Right, that is a blue autonomous win. Hussein's going to be ready to start driver match. Drive control now.
Driver control has begun. Robots immediately going towards each other. And the red team immediately shooting their tribals. Blue shooting their tribals.
All right. Spicy's immediately going on the defense with 70-90A. Impressive strategy, that.
There's a bit of pace to this match. There's an urgency about. And Blue looking to block Red's tribals as they are going against each other.
Right now we have a 1v1 situation on both sides of the field. There's a bit of defense being played on both sides, but Spicy right now is plowing tribals onto the red half of the field and going to try and score them. But 70-98 has attempted to do some defensive maneuvers.
Red looking to keep score and shoot more tribals, whilst Blue are looking to score in their zone. There's a constant attack against each other.
I don't know if you saw that, but MTS outstaked a tribal into 1816X's intake. It's pretty cool.
It's a battle of who can shoot more tribals into the other zone the fastest. Both teams shooting, both teams blocking. 45 seconds remaining. The match is getting fast.
Right now, there are less tribals in the red goal compared to the blue goal. Can Blue make a comeback with this deficit?
Red now going to a different corner of the field, looking to maybe go back. Blue, is it stuck? 25 seconds remaining in the match. And Red now going to their position.
All right, we have 20 seconds left, and right now...
Red getting ready to hang. Blue getting already hung. 15 seconds remaining in the match.
All right, Red has failed to hang, but can they go again? They've missed. They've got 5 seconds
again.
left. Will
5
they get the
seconds.
hang? No, they don't.
And they've not hung. And I do not know if that's hung.
And
but
that is
Blue
the game.
have hung. Both robots on the side here. A lot scored for Blue. Quite a few scored for Red. I do not know if that's hung, but that is a good scoring match.
However, there may be a possible DQ on the way. I can see the referees immediately jumping to a strong conversation after that match. I must say, at the start of the game, the storm was brewing. Spicy was on fire with the defense, but the amount of gameplay and strategic maneuvers from 1798 might have outdone them here.
No, they can't. Saying overseas visitors isn't rude or anything. It's genuine. I'm begging you, watch it. They're stuck, right? I think Red got DQ because they touched the barrier. Yeah.
Independent and China.
Well, so I know someone touched the barrier because literally at the end of the game they shouted.
I mean, these guys want.
Can you announce the score so Matthew can now?
These guys want loading.
Not onto the robot, like on the field. No, they dropped it onto the robot. Yeah, it's fine. They don't drop on the robot.
As in, no, they didn't drop it, but they were like they let it go before it touched the robot.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's like it's very minor.
No, they made it legal. They made that legal.
But during the match.
Spicy, that's Fred. And Sachi, who's Hitachi's brother, and this new guy. Saeed. I think the match has been scored. However, the referees are still debating on a possible violation, or who knows, it could be a DQ. I'm not too sure what has happened myself, but this may change the outcome of the match and change who continues to the finals.
Shout out people watching the stream. Shout out Siri.
Is Hitesh still on stream? Please comment.
I wonder who's watching. Siri, Hitesh. Yeah, just say outside.
316F coming back.
Yeah, you guys are saying hi. No, you guys. You guys are saying hi.
I just noticed the fact that you were using this.
Oh, this guy's tall.
I can't compare weight and means. I'm
We'll
6
see, man. Yeah, guys, I'm 5'11".
Oh shit. Fuck it, we're all 5'3". Oh my god, good one.
No, it would have been.
That's the score.
Yeah,
They would have got 100
this
net.
would have it, but then blue got DQ.
All right, guys, we've got a hugely controversial result. Normally, Blue would have won this match. However, they have DQ'd themselves, resulting in a score of 0 and 55 to the Red Alliance.
So the result of that game, we have the Blue Alliance disqualified for repeated SG6 violations. So throughout the competition, they've received minor violations of SG6, and they violated it again in this game, and it has escalated to a major violation.
That was a hugely controversial game. But now, can the participants in the second semi-finals match please make their way to the field?
Semi-finals number 2. Could we have the teams to the field, please? I do not know the teams again, but you know who you are. Please could everyone get to the field as quickly as possible.
We've already got the Red Alliance here, and it is 1790B and 1408V. For the Blue Alliance, it is 1197Z and 20785D in the second semi-finals match. All right, then, teams are currently setting up. It seems that all the red teams have already set up their robots nice and promptly. BGS is still currently doing that. And right now, this looks like an intense match. Got 4 high-level teams here. All of them are capable of high-scoring matches.
All teams look to be connected.
Hopefully, we have less violations this match to make it easier on our referees. All right, TM, I hope you're ready because the Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. Take it away. All right, so 2 tribals have been scored by the Red Alliance and 1 more in the other goal. Oh, that was... Have they crossed the line? Yes, they have.
Oh, a bit of pushing there, a bit of shoving. We need to see what the refs think. Blue have scored 1 ball, 1 try ball looks like. Red have scored 1. I don't know if that's scored. As the green scored.
And since Blue has crossed the line, I would personally say that this Auton is in favor of the Red Alliance. Let's just wait for the rest to make that call. We're not too sure if Blue actually crossed the line. It might have been a part hanging off their robot.
Bulk to 100 kilos. 100 kilos is mental.
So the Red Alliance actually went under the blue goal, which is not allowed in autonomous, which means that it is a blue autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Take it away. Hussein.
Driver control is off. Robots immediately going for their respective tribals. Blue scoring some, red scoring some. Red scoring their own respective colored tribals in the goal, and now Red looking to begin the siege on the opposite side. Shooting continuous tribals.
Both match loading teams are on fire right now, scoring at such heavy paces. But there is an insane amount of defense being played by BGS on the blue side of the arena.
Blue looking to defend Red while Red are scoring, while the other blue robot is completely undefended. The red robot is simply trying to score its own tribals.
However, 1408V seems to have slowly been placing one at a time tribals into the red goal and currently have more than the Blue Alliance. And now they're playing defense. Oh, and is that possession? That was up to the referee's discretion there.
Red looks completely still. I don't know if that's the robot's fault, team's fault. That red robot's stuck. Both red robots are on a standstill on the field. Blue at a complete advantage.
However, I think red still has the advantage. So will they be able to fix this in time, or will blue take away the victory?
Could blue pull it back? Blue have to play very cleverly. They have 30 seconds remaining. If they de-score all of the...
The Red Alliance must be careful not to DQ themselves due to being beached near the blue hang bar in the last 30 seconds.
We've got 15 seconds remaining. Blue still have a chance to score more tribals. And now a blue team. Oh, they're not going to hang.
Oh, the red team is
Red is
themselves.
free. Red is free, and that is time.
That's an insanely close match, but I think red may just have the edge in terms of tribals in the goal here. After all, 158V had slowly been scoring one at a time from the very beginning of the match. And I think that's added up to more than what the blue team has managed to do.
A very close match. Red Robot stuck for the majority of the match, but freed in the final 5 seconds. Blue tried their hardest to score as many tribals as they can, but was it enough?
And we must remember that almost all of the unscored tribals are on the blue side of the arena, meaning that those 2 points for each tribal are scored to the Blue Alliance.
Yes, that is the case.
Let's hope there are no violations this time. Or it might be funny if there are, to be honest. So who's actually doing the judging? Because they should be...
The judging, Miss Sinclair. But if you want to announce the robot skill, or announce the judge in the design now.
Are you ready to deliver awards, by the way? Huh? Like, judging on the slide, are you ready to... Like, put it on the OBS and everything? Can the judges please make their way to the tournament manager desk? Judges, please make your way to the tournament manager desk. Yeah, but they need to be delivering. Judges, I'm waving a stick. Follow the stick. Hello.
I'm a ref, brother. I'm literally. Huh? What are they? Fury settings. Oh, then they're allowed to stand right. I know. No, because they need to do awards. What they need to do awards. No space.
I told
Verdine.
What happened with the SG6?
All right, everybody. Now, before we reveal the results of this semi-finals match, we're going to be doing the Judges and Design Award. So please, can I have all of your attention?
Okay. Hi everyone. So the first award that we're going to announce is the Judges Award, and that is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Yeah.
Okay, everybody. 3, 2, 1. We are going to now announce the awards, the Judge Award and the Design Award. So if we could have your attention, I'm going to hand over to my first judge.
So hello, I'm one of your judges. I'm Molly. It's been a really wonderful day talking to everyone and meeting all your wonderful robots. So the first award is the Judges Award, and that's presented to a team that's most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including the effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, and other factors that may not fall under the existing awards categories. So for this team, after a delay in parts, left the team with a little less than 24 hours to change their strategy and completely rebuild and recode their entire robot. So we felt that's a great demonstration of ambition and perseverance in the face of hardship. So we're proud to present the Judges Award to Team 74K from London.
Thank you and congratulations. My name is Duncan Bloor-Young and I'm the STEM coordinator at a nearby school, Queen Elizabeth Girls' School. I've had great pleasure today talking to lots of competitors and seeing some amazing robots. Well done to everyone. But I've been charged with giving out the Design Award, this section. And it is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management. The team organized and exhibits the most team organization and whose engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy as well. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork, and I'm very pleased to award this to team designated number 20785C, Team Override. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Sorry, guys. Thank you very much.
All right, now that since we've got the camera set up, I'm thinking, should we do the Robot Skills Award now? Should we do it now? All right, should we do the Skills Award now? All right, we'll do it.
He decided he's doing it. Ask. Are they doing it now?
All right then, so let's present the Skills Award. It goes to the team who gets the highest skills score, and that is 7090A. All right, so the finals matches will be signed soon, but hopefully we've got the score for the semi-finals. Is that right? All right, so can we get the score up? Oh, it is a DQ to the Red Alliance, resulting in a blue victory with 74 points.
So your team lost. So the Red Alliance was disqualified for repeated SG6 violations, which is match loading. So they had repeated warnings for SG6. In this game, they violated SG6 again, and it escalated to a major violation.
All right, can the teams for our finals match please make their way to the arena? And for those of you wondering, this is a best of one finals match. Winner takes all.
Music fit for the occasion. Music volume, music volume.
Locker's bobbing up and down. Are you dancing? You hyped?
I'm excited for the finals.
There's a
Who do you think's
certain
gonna win?
excitement in the air.
What other teams?
All right, it is MTS X and Spicy on the Red Alliance, and one for 08V, and I cannot read that. What does it say?
No idea.
I genuinely can't read. I'm so sorry, but I think it's No, I'm pretty sure it's 1790B.
I would think Red is going to take this. Spicy has a very good, well-built bot, good driver skills, good driving knowledge, so I think Red is going to take this one.
All right, I like your thinking, but this might be a close match. Let's just wait and see.
Ooh. Wow. Okay. Wow. I need to keep this close. Okay, AI random. No, bro. Alright, bro, listen, it's just sweat. And piss. I'm joking. Year 13, you know? A levels and all that jazz. What uni do you go to? Good. What course?
What's with you with this destiness with computing, man?
Bro, isn't it maths and computer science, man?
What did you say?
I'm doing computer science. I mean, look, we aim high in it. So I those ones, but I need to see what I get.
I mean, you've had your interview.
Yeah, I've had my interviews, but I'll see what happens. Thank you.
All right, whilst teams are setting up, tell me, you're from 1for08S Spicy. Introduce yourself and give your opinions on what you think will happen.
Hi guys, name's Fred.
Fred Bar 649, by the way.
No. Part of Spicy, here in the finals match. About to win.
Why do you think you're going to win?
Well, I mean, we'll just have to see how it goes.
And what about you? Introduce yourself.
I'm Charlie from Restart. I'm our driver. I hope we win.
All right, and are you confident?
Yeah.
What are the odds?
70-30.
70-30, all right. Now let's ask the Blue Alliance.
Blue Alliance, there's no attendance from you guys. 7090B and 1408V.
Actually, we do have one member from 1for08V here.
Ooh, a timeout has been called. 2 minutes and 45 seconds, bang on. So you guys need to be ready in advance.
All right, so in the next 2 minutes, tell me.
Number plates being changed.
Oi, shush. All right, so introduce yourself and tell me what you think is going to happen in this match.
I'm Jord. I think we're going to win by a lot. I think we're going to smoke them.
By a lot, you're going to smoke them, yeah?
You're going to have confidence.
Of course you got to have confidence. Is this your most successful competition so far?
Yeah, it's been quite successful, but very close semi-final, you know, very suspenseful.
I agree. Now, what about you? Do you think you will win?
Yes,
Why?
because we are strong.
You're confident, yeah? That's good to hear. All right, I think our teams are now beginning to get ready.
What a song to fit the occasion. There is a crowd forming. Teams are setting up. We still have 1 minute, 45 seconds remaining. Bang on.
All right, now let's talk about these robots. On my right, we have 1790B, a robot with an interesting intake mechanism, an arm that can like overshoot, what is it? It covers the tribals to grab them, and a pretty fast slapper. And with them we have 1408V, a robot with strong wings and a nice intake, who's currently having some technical problems, but they got a minute to solve that. And on to my left, we have 1408S, Spicy, a robot with wings, a slapper, and an intake. It seems to be the meta combination so far this year, but are they good enough to win this competition? And paired with them is a similar robot, MTSX, who also has a slapper, intake, and wings, but their strengths are very different to their partners. Will that affect the outcome? We'll see.
Good waffle.
I don't know who's playing We Are the Champions when the match isn't even finished. All right, are all the teams ready?
Guys, let's make sure. Red team, for the final time. Are we ready? Red is ready. Blue team.
That was a timeout, don't worry about that.
Blue team, for the final time. Are we ready? Refs, are we ready? Crowd.
Everybody, let's count down. 3, 2, 1, take it away.
All robots smooth, and blue have scored one. Red have not scored one. I don't know if that scored. Tribal scored there.
Oh, but they picked it back up. And sadly, they haven't managed to score it.
Interesting, interesting. We don't know if they crossed the goal line or not.
However, 1408V might have gone under the red goal. If that happens, who takes the autonomous, Depeche?
I do not know. I need to see what the refs think. Refs are discussing. Interesting.
All right, it's a red autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots immediately set off. Red score one and immediately attack blue, and red are on the tag in the offensive zone.
Huge amount of offense being played by the Red Alliance. They decide not to go with a defensive strategy, but start scoring every single tribal shot by MTSX.
And shot, and shot, and shot. They're going into a rhythm, and now blue probably looking to do the same thing as well. And blue have begun shooting in the other zone.
But it seems to, both alliances seem to have the same strategy. Just wait for the shots to come in and score. Never mind, Spicy has gone onto the defensive to prevent any from being scored.
Red looking to defend while the other red bot is scoring tribals in the zone. Blue is scoring their tribals in the zone. Robots clashing, 1 minute remaining.
Red seems to have more tribals right now, but considering the amount that 1790B are trying to plow in, the tides can turn at any moment.
And both teams are on their respective side, and Reds are still scoring. Red and blue are now attacking each other, preventing the bots from moving. There is a bit of pinning, while the other blue bot is shooting tribals.
And the defense is now being played by Spicy. And oh, Spicy's been tipped, but they managed to make a comeback with that tip.
30 seconds remaining. The match is looking very fast.
Do not DQ yourself with the barriers.
Be careful, teams. Be careful. We've got 20 seconds remaining. Teams still scoring in the respective zone. One team already looking to hang.
Spicy's already gone for a hang. 1790B has also got their hang.
Blue team looking to hang. Red team have already hanged. 2 teams remaining. 10 seconds remaining. Lot of tribals scored. This looks to be a very close match.
What a match. I don't know what MTS is doing, but whatever.
And that is time. Well done, teams. Well
Can
done.
we have a round of applause for our finalists?
I need to That's obviously going to get higher.
How many points is that?
That's 20, that's 10.
That's only a 20.
That's 20, that's 15, sorry.
Yeah, but there are no tribals
That's
like
50.
de-scored.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's on fire. Oh. But they've got more than one tribal extra to them, so Red should win. Did Red win Auton?
Red won Auton, yeah.
Red should win. Well, it's closer than I thought, especially because it was V.
Red have one Auton as well. Blue have a higher hanging bot, but Red have a hanging bot nonetheless. 2 bots on the field. Lot of tribals scored for each team.
We're just checking which tier the blue robot has reached. I believe that is a tier B. Can I just get confirmation from the referees?
Absolutely,
that
Ed.
is B tier, which means that they will get 20 points, whilst Red's hang will only get 15. If that's the difference between this match, then what a match it will be.
Instead of announcing it, we need to wait until they show it on the screen, the score. Yeah. So don't announce it if they can't see it.
As usual, our referees just need to discuss with the teams in this match of any possible violations due to the nature of this competition. Hopefully we don't have any DQs because this is an extremely close match and I want to see that score.
The score is being just put it up. The score is being put up on the screen. Oh.
And I can tell you right now, so close. Let's see the score. Hussein. That's the Red Alliance victory. 13765X and 1408S take the victory of 133 to 112. What a match.
What an alliance. Well done, people. Well done. Fred, my boy. Come on. I told you.
But I must say, there was a very, very impressive performance on the Blue Alliance. Both of those teams showed huge muscle and huge skill throughout this competition, especially 148V, climbing up from a low place in the rankings all the way to the finals. Spectacular performance for their first season. I really praise that.
Excellent.
All right, guys, now that we have the results, we need to present the awards.
We are about to present tournament champions and the Excellence Award, people. All right.
Make sure you stay for excellence as it will happen after the Tournament Champion Award.
I don't think she's told you. Hussein, ask her.
What's the team name?
Which X? Well, MTS for X1 or Excellence.
Okay, by the way,
All right, guys, can we have the winners of the tournament champions up here at the front to collect your award? That is team, go on.
13765X, MTS Restart, and 1408S Spicy. Woo! Round of applause.
Look at that panning.
Oi, Sacha, get here. There you are.
Oh, wait, am I in? Let's get it. I know they're cutting me out of the picture, but that's not the point, innit? Nice. We're on the live stream.
All right, and now that tournament champions have been announced, we must now announce the winners of the highest ranked award, the Excellence Award.
Hello. Hello everyone, my name is Abhinav Sahai. I am one of the judges. What an exciting day it has been. Yeah.
All right, can you please turn the music down?
So, how are you all of you doing? I've seen lots of amazing talent today, and I'm here to present Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview, and the team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. The team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. The team committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to the team 1, 3, 7, 6, 5, Z. Team MTS Parity from Merchant Taylor School.
Okay, could I just thank everyone for coming out today and competing. Before we all go, could I just ask you to make sure that your pit area is really clean, putting any rubbish into the bin, and any lost and found parts, just drop them up here to the front. QE boys, can we make sure that we're putting all the chairs to the sides and flattening down all the tables and putting all the tables into the side room?